Join us for our early bird special. Every day at 8 a.m. we will offer you an incredible saving on a fantastic product. This offer is for one day only and while stocks last, so join us early to not miss out on some incredible savings.
Good morning! Kat's doing this behind the cameras. We're doing our good morning dance. How are you? It's lovely to be back here at Stone Quarter. My name is Vicky Carroll, with you live until 1 o'clock today. We have got our early bird special, and I'm going to make a prediction. I think this is probably going to be the fastest selling of this month. It's always popular whenever we bring the rainbow bundle, but today you're going to get a discount as it's the early bird. So let's have a quick look at it, as they're all half metre pre-cuts. So you've got your red, orange, lovely bright sunshine yellow, emerald green, you've got your blues, purples and pinks, all half metre pre-cut. So I'll show you what half a metre looks like before you see the price. Yeah, actually, do you know what? It's too good. We're going to bring the graphics in. So if you want a saving, a massive saving today of £6.98, huge saving. It was £24.43, today £17.45, which basically means you get a metre for free. Whole metre for free, £17.45, there you go. Half a metre looks like this. They are all half metre pre-cuts. How good is that? £17.45. In fact, what I'm going to do, whilst you're checking out, loads of people checking out, I'm going to spread it all out so you can see how much fabric you're getting. It's loads and loads and loads. You've got your red, pink. Now, I know that we've got, I say quite a few of these. I still don't think it's going to be enough to go around. There's loads of you that have gone straight into baskets. Half metre pre-cuts. These are great for this first hour. We've got some lovely bundles, which basically your designer fabric is going to go that extra mile, isn't it? If you've got your solid fabrics like this at that price, it means that all of your designer fabrics and your stash is going to go that extra mile. These are great whether you want to do a Bargello and around the world quilt, just cutting these into strips or making your own jelly rolls, or if you do just want to add it to your stash, they're going to be great for loads of makes. I do love the rainbow Bargellos with the solids though. They're very, very popular indeed. I'm going to run out of desk. Pardon, sorry. Yeah. Quarter of the stock's gone already, and we did have loads of these. We made sure that we had enough to go around. Well, we hoped we'd have enough to go around. I think it's going to be a quick sellout. £17.45 for 3.5 metres. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 half metre pre-cuts. You're getting your 1 metre for free. Now remember, if you are multi-buying, they will come already cut. They will already come pre-cut into half metres, so they will come separately if you're buying as a bundle. 3.5 metres if you're multi-buying on this. £6.98 is your saving. As I say, whenever we do this bundle anyway, regardless of whether it be an early bird or not, it always sells out. Those colours are gorgeous. 100% cotton. They're quilting weight, machine washable, and I must say they are stunning, stunning quality. So many people always compliment us on our solid fabrics, but look at how much you're getting. That is loads of fabric to keep you going, isn't it? That is such a great stash builder, stash buster. I'm thinking, you know, your reds and your greens made for Christmas. You've got a lovely pink, a really great saturated deep purple, your lovely orange. We're not giving up on summer yet, are we? Not giving up. We're still in August. Even though this morning, I must say, it was really dark this morning at 5 o'clock. Normally, when I wake up, the last time I was here, it was nice and light when I wake up at 5, but no, it was dark today. Winter's creeping in. But these are great for Christmas makes, aren't they? The reds and greens together. I do love those. We've got to start thinking about all of our Christmas makes, all our Christmas projects, Christmas decorations. We are going to stay with you until this sells out. Nearly 3/4 have now checked out. If you've got it in your basket, I must stress it's not yours until you check out. And at this point, actually, it's a good point to mention, actually, because unlike other channels and unlike other companies, you can check out as many times as you want throughout the day, and you'll still only pay that one very low price postage and packaging fee of £2.95, which is really good value, because even if you buy later on, we've got an amazing machine which is in the thousands, you'll still only pay 1p&p on your postage and packaging, no matter how much you buy or how little you buy, no matter how many times you check out. It's all consolidated at the end of the day. If you're a new customer, if you love fabric, we've all got a bit of a stash at home, haven't we? The last week, I've really been trying to sift through my stash, and I'm a bit of a hoarder. I'm not very good at saying, right, I'm going to give this away, I'll give this away. I'm just like, I will use this at some point. But if you do love fabric like we all do, then you're also going to receive 2 meters of randomly selected fabric for free, just for being a new customer, just to say welcome to the Sewing Quarter community. And it is a lovely family here. It's not necessarily the ones that you can see on the screen there, it's randomly selected, so it could be anything. But you will obviously, it isn't that you get this for free, it's that you'll get this plus then your new buyer's gift. These are lovely though, aren't they? I do think, just looking at some of the bundles that we've got coming up, this is going to complement it absolutely beautifully. Could I, whilst everybody's just in a bit of a queue, would you mind if I grab one of the bundles just to show you how it's going to complement? So have a look at all of these colours, and I'm just going to go and grab a quick bundle that's coming up in a minute. So if, for example, you're looking at, we've got 2 really lovely bundles. Well, we've got loads of bundles. Say if this is a designer bundle, what I would do is I'd add in some of these colours, maybe your purple and your blue, and how much is that going to? It will mean, again, it goes that extra mile. When you're looking at designer fabrics like this, pulling out your solids really does help it go that extra mile. Again, with some of your liberties, if you're pulling on some of these oranges, it can change the look sort of completely, or if you've got one of your greens maybe. £17.45. They're coming up, by the way. We love these bundles. They're going to be coming up within this hour. Once everybody checks out, there is a bit of a queue on the phone line as well. Once everybody checks out their basket on the web, there is less than 20, and that's presuming that everybody's only got one in their basket. So I know a lot of people are multi-buying on this. It's a great time to stock up your stash. Every morning, the first product that we do as an early bird, always going to be a great price to start off your orders. But let's face it, some things, we have personal preferences and we have different sort of skills of what we do. Some people bag making, some people quilting, some people, toy makers. This is going to suit everybody. And you've got that whole rainbow of colour, all half-metre pre-cuts. So you've got your half-metre pre-cuts. They are 40, what's the width? 112, 44 wide. 44 inches wide, 100% cotton, machine washable, and I must say again, they are really lovely quality, and you're getting a whole metre, that's 2 half-metre pre-cuts for free. Kat's got her tally board ready. £17.45. Early bird special. The early bird catches the worm. Thank you for waking up nice and early with us on this Friday. Friday. £17.45. Hello, Francis. I haven't got my iPad this morning. She said, hi, Vicky. Glad to see you back. Oh, thank you. She said, missed you all week. I can't even remember the last time I was here. It was a week or 2 ago now, wasn't it? I think it was the beginning of last week. So, no, I've missed you all too. Thank you so much for your company this morning. We've got a great day. Emma Bradford's here. She's been here since really early this morning. So she's going to be joining us in an hour. Once everybody checks out, there's 3 left. So I know that we've spent longer than normal on this one, but I know how popular the Bright Rainbow Fabric Bundle always is, so we just wanted to make sure that all of those sold out and nobody was missing out. Keep going through. If you have got it in your basket, it's not guaranteed to be yours until you check out your order. And I'm not here to rush or to pressure you, just simply, I just don't want you to miss out. If you've got it in your basket and you think that means it's yours, it's not. Somebody can come and leapfrog you. Oh gosh. I was going to try and do a leapfrog across the table. No, I wasn't really. I haven't done a leapfrog for years. I don't think I could do a leapfrog anymore. Like, when I remember at school, they used to get you to do it from like this, then here, and then I used to be good enough that someone could stand up and I could leapfrog them. Yeah, I was a leapfrogging champion. I couldn't do it. I would be scared if somebody even crouched down in a ball on the floor. I wouldn't be able to do it. Probably. £17.45. Jessie probably could. No, you've never told me about the time that you tried to leapfrog Laura. Chris tried to leapfrog our floor manager, Laura. He said, I'll tell you later. It went very wrong. Oh no, health and safety. Can't tell that story on it. It wasn't in the work. Was it in the workplace? Yes. So I won't tell it on there. £17.45. At the moment, how's the stock level? Loads more if you've got it in your basket than we have availability. You've got a couple of chances to check out on that, and then that's sold out. I'm ever so sorry if you miss it, but definitely have a go for it. You never know. If you're watching on a replay, it's worth finding out if you're successful. Anyway, it's lovely to be back. We've got a great show lined up for you today. Shall we have a look at today's menu? We've got a double whammy of guests today. We've got Emma Bradford joining us in an hour. This first hour, we're going to continue with our fabric bundles. We've got a set of designer fabric bundles. At 9 o'clock, as I say, Emma Bradford's going to be joining us with Jelly Roll Ripples quilt, which we've made with beautiful Tilda fabric. At 10 o'clock, bags of fun. We're going to do a bit of a roundup, including Becky Alexandra's Frost's beautiful drawings. You know, the butterflies. There was a hare. They're so lovely. A bumblebee. The raccoon. We're going to do a bit of a recap. We've managed to rebundle some of those bags, and also Lisa Lamb bags, the fur little clutch bags. They're going to be featured in that 10 o'clock hour. 11 o'clock, quilters, or if you want a quick and really effective cushion, Quilt-As-You-Go with Emma Bradford coming up at 11 o'clock. Jane Brogan will be here at 12 o'clock. If you have got any Elna questions, any sewing machine troubleshoot questions, get them in for Jane. She knows everything about Elna. She does. She's our Elna queen. So definitely get all of your questions in, and she's going to be here live in the studio talking us through. Whole hour dedicated to that 9:20, so stay tuned for that. Do you want to see the quilt that we're doing in an hour? There it is. Doesn't it look great with Tilda? How are you doing that without your hands, Kat? Woo! Oh, I love the magic of television. There you go. So that's the Tilda quilt that's going to be coming up in an hour. It looks beautiful, doesn't it? Nice one for beginners, Emma said as well. Really nice one for beginners. Actually, or if more advanced people want a quick quilt, a big quilt that comes together really quickly. The book that is from is amazing. It sold out the first time it's been on air. It only went on air once before, and I think there were only about 25 of the books. We've now got quadruple the quantity. We've made sure we've got it back in bulk, and we're going to sell out on the book as well. It's brilliant value for money, so stay tuned for the book. Quilt-As-You-Go cushions look like this. They're very nice, aren't they? If you want to get in touch with us today, then please do it via our web chat, which is allthews.sewingquarter.com, and then if you click watch, which is on the top right hand side of the screen, scroll down past the watch live, and then you'll see the section that says message the studio. It's Chris. He says, good morning. I've not seen Chris since he's moved house. Are you enjoying your new home? All the prices in the West Midlands have dropped. Now all the house prices have dropped since Chris has been there. Oh, sorry. Solihull. It is West Midlands, isn't it? Yeah, it is West Midlands. Birmingham, we can't say that though, can we? It's not in Birmingham, he doesn't live in Birmingham. Solihull. He says lots of the neighbours that are started to move out, they've all put for sale signs up over the last week. A bit worrying, isn't it? So that's how you get in touch with us on a web chat. Also, just to point out, underneath us on the web, it will list everything that is available in the stock. At the moment, the early bird is sold out, so therefore it won't appear underneath us. It's now gone. But products in today's show will be there. Also, if you want to send in a longer message about how much you've missed me, then you send it in to studio@sewingquarter.com, or any photographs. I will log into my iPad, so then I can read out your messages in the studio. No, Chris. Oh gosh, he's going to be winding me up today. I made the mistake of saying, oh, I missed you too, and you're chat in my ear. And I made that mistake very early this morning. Okay. Shall we start with one of the ones that we were looking at? So we'll have a look at the Anna Maria Horner. I watched the show with Anna Maria. Oh, she's so lovely, isn't she? We're really, really lucky here at Sewing Quarter that we've got such great connections with such industry experts. And Anna Maria Horner is simply one of the Just the loveliest lady. She really, really is so down to earth and one of the most amazing fabric designers. You can sort of tell her style. Whenever you see her fabrics, they're quite distinctive, aren't they? They're quite distinctively hers. This is her ocean fabric bundle. If I open this out further, then you'll be able to see all the details with the birds. There's even little frogs, wildlife. There's lovely little butterflies. Oh, I love flutterbys. Do you call them flutterbys as well, Chris? I like the checkered sort of background. Little trees. So you could even do a bit of Cara Ackerman style embroidery on the trees, couldn't you? You could embellish further with that one. So you've got, this would be lovely for, I'm thinking bag making, this bundle. I really love that checkered fabric. And then this one, this is very Anna Maria Horner, the pinks that she's used here, this pinky sort of violet purple. It's lovely. This one's called what, sorry? Stitchery. This one's called Stitchery in Ocean from the Tambourine range. From the Tambourine range. You've got some really lovely turquoise. You're right there, Laura. Isn't that funny? No laughing in the studio. What are you talking about? I'll get really upset and jealous because I'm not involved in the joke. I get really self-conscious that it's about me, that they're laughing at me. Oh, no, they are. They are laughing about me. Oh. Okay, good. Chris, stick with me, Chris. So you get the 1/2 metre of royal and 1/2 metre of sapphire as well. And they complement each other beautifully. Just like what I was saying with the early bird, actually. Sometimes it's really nice to pull on some of these blues, and it means that your designer fabric is going to go that extra mile. Now, personally, I'm not very good at it. Now, I don't mean to, put myself down. But I'm not very good at actually looking on a website and thinking, oh, that colour's going to go with that. On little thumbnails or little pictures. It's quite difficult to do so, isn't it? So our team have already done that for you. You've got really lovely sapphire blues, which come through in both the checkerboard fabric and the stitchery fabric, the stitchery in ocean. But then this lovely deep blue as well complements it perfectly. All 4 1/2 metres, 2 metres in total, quilting weight cotton, £20.99, going again into lots of baskets. It might be the first time that we've put together this bundle. It's really nice. I've certainly not seen it before. Was the ocean range, the Tambourine range, launched when Anna Maria Horner was here last, I wonder? Oh, hang on. So this one is your Anna Maria Horner from the Tambourine range. This one was from a conservatory range, which, don't get me wrong, was still sort of put together with Anna Maria Horner. It was the collaboration one. So this one was with Natalie Leet. Oh, look, I didn't even spot this. Is that Little Red Riding Hood? With a basket. Oh, I love the little detail like that. Very whimsical, isn't it? And lovely flowers. I really like the daffodils. It could be a gerbera. How's your orchids coming along, Jessie? Oh, it's given up completely. I very nearly threw my orchid away the other day. And I thought, no, I'm going to persist. It will come back to life. This is probably 18 months later. It's sitting on my side, very much dead. But I know that I need to talk to Emma about it, really, as she's the botanist. Did she bring you a plant, Laura? Laura had a conversation with me that 5 plants. Laura had a conversation with me that I was saying to her, what do you want as your sort of your gift, your moving in gift, Laura? And she said that she thinks she wants, I've got to be quiet because Emma's only in the next room, but she says, I think I just want a fake plant to put in the house. She says, because I can't keep any real plants alive. And I know that Emma, every time Emma's been here, she's been very kind to bring Laura a plant. I went round yesterday and I said, come on then, let's see all these plants you've been keeping from Emma Bradford. And I didn't see any evidence of them, so I don't know whether she's already killed her plants. Right, should we do some Liberty? from the Hesketh House range. This one's your Mayflower, isn't it? This is your Nouveau May. No, this isn't Nouveau. You're right, this is Piper's Peacock. It does look like peacock feathers. Just exactly what it says on the tin. Do you know, we sounded shocked by that, didn't we? But the amount of fabrics that we go, it's yellow/blue. But no, that one actually is your peacocks, I can see. That is your Piper's Peacock. And then the next one is your Nouveau Mayflower. I love that green, that lovely, very opulent colour, isn't it? That's my word of the day. Opulent means very sort of regal, and whenever I say opulent, it instantly makes me put my telephone voice on. Because I can't say it in my normal voice. My telephone voice is opulent. That's all I say on the phone. No. This one's called Wiltshire Shade in teal from the Hesketh House range. And then you also get your solid paprika. No. I don't do much voiceover work, no. Somebody weirdly actually messaged me on my Facebook page asking if I was on a Nivea advert because they could have sworn it was me. And I thought, I'll watch it because they've used a really husky voice there. And I've started to sound like Pat Butcher, haven't I? No, I've got it. Someone who I haven't seen for years, I saw a few weeks ago at my friend's wedding. He said, what's happened to your voice? It's gone really deep and low and husky. I know, lovely compliment. Don't worry, I'm not putting myself down. £26.99 for your 2 metres of your teal bundle, Hesketh House. When you're starting to look at Liberty bundles and the amount that you can make with this amount of fabric, £26.99 is a brilliant price. If you go in and have a look at how much you can pay for even Liberty fabric wash bags or Liberty fabric purses, little cushions, if you were, to cut this up and do some lovely patchwork, then think about how much you're saving. It's not really how much you're spending, it's how much you're saving. We've got to encourage today, please message in when Emma's here, we've got to encourage her to make her own wash bag. She's been doing obviously lots of work and lots of, she's doing lots of quilts for us, but she keeps saying, I need to set some time aside to make myself a wash bag. I've got a pattern. She came in and showed me a makeup bag and she's using, like what you get in the airport to put your clear things in. She went, I need to make myself one, so we have to encourage her. Morning, Mrs. C, got my early bird, woo woo. Well done, Christina. Looking forward to seeing the Tilda quilt. It's beautiful, isn't it? It's really, really lovely. Have 4 collections to use up. Leapfrog. You know what leapfrog is? I was going to try and, 12 days, new hip, no chance. No, don't try and do a leapfrog, Christina. I can't do a leapfrog. Thank you, Sue, for your message. Lovely to see you. I'm the same. Love having sewing quarter, matching my kits for me. So much easier. It is, isn't it? I didn't realise how bad I was at it until I went on one of my workshops and I was let loose. They said, pick some of the fabrics that go together. And I was thinking, I'm just play it too safe. I always go grey with a different shade of grey and then maybe another shade of grey. And I could add it with a pattern bit of grey. I'm not very good at sort of, doing it myself. So Sue, I'm totally with you on that one. Even the paprika on this just matches in perfectly with that Nouveau. Lovely, lovely colours. Beautiful design. £26.99 for your bundle. Do you want to do another Liberty one? See, this one I think actually is going to go with lots of our decors. If you are thinking, I don't know whether that teal is going to match in with my sort of beige and cream interiors, if you've got like a, any colour sofa actually, I think this one's going to go beautifully as cushions. This one is Hayley's favourite actually. Out of all of the Bloomsbury range, this particular fabric, I think this was the, was this the Loddon or the Compton? Because they're two quite similar prints. That one's the Loddon then, and this one's Compton. Anyway, you will get both of them, but this one was Hayley's favourite. Okay, £24.99. Can I open this out to show you how much half a metre is? Because it's a lot, isn't it? And you get willow as well, which is like the William Morris blender, if there are such things as that, because they're all so beautiful. Gorgeous quality fabrics. If you ever visit any National Trust homes or any sort of touristy towns, quite often you'll see William Morris notebooks, purses, as I say, little gift bags, tote bags, little cushions, all sorts. You can get loads, but you can pay a fortune because it's the name, isn't it? It's the name that even if you're not a sewer or if you're not a follower of designer fabrics, I knew Liberty before I came here, and I wouldn't say that I knew any designers, but you know Liberty, you know William Morris. Sorry, have I been saying that this is Liberty? This is William Morris. Yeah. Let me move the Liberty. Whenever you see William Morris, it is just, it's one of those designers, like Liberty actually, that it is just world renowned. You just know it. I'm going to place the blenders slightly underneath those prints so you can see how well matched they are again. Hello. Wow, great to see you back. You're so much fun and joy to watch. Yippee, thank you. You didn't leave your name. Oh, thank you. I wonder if this is, I didn't see your name, so I'm not sure who it was. I wonder if it was my husband just sending those messages in. Oh, hello, Marilyn in Merseyside. She said, I've missed you. Liberty, every time I hear Liberty, my heart goes boom, boom. That's Marilyn from Southport. Oh, I know. Isn't it gorgeous, the Hesker? And William Morris. I can't make up my mind which is my favourite. I think this one's probably going to go with the colours. I love this sort of taupe colour that you get. What is the solid tone that they've put with this one? It's called Silver Mink. It's lovely and it goes really nicely with the willow as well. Hello, Christine. Morning all. Great to see you, Vicky. You tell them, Christine. She said, tell your boss we want to see more of you, please. Especially with your phone voice. Opulent. Opulent. Hayley. I'll shout her. Opulent. She says she wants to see more of my phone voice. Thanks, Christine. No, well, she didn't say see. She said especially with your phone voice. Jessie. Come on, I would like to hear Chris's phone voice. Oh, I would hate to answer the phone to Chris. I feel like he'd just be really... Do you know when some people don't even say hello? They just go, what do you want? That's Chris. That is Chris. I must say, I haven't ever phoned Chris because I think I've only ever messaged him. I send voice notes, yeah. I send voice messages. Right, should we go pinks? Is this Anna again? This is the Natalie Lette from the Anna collective range. Half a metre, half a metre, half a metre, and half a metre. I'll put them all next to each other so you can see again. You're welcome. Thank you. Oh, this is lovely. They again work so well together, Sue, don't they? It's lovely to be able to have the blender fabrics in. Listen in the gallery, loads of fun guys in there today. I don't get it. £19.99. That's a really good price for 2 metres, isn't it? Less than 20. Designer fabrics, your absolute perfect combination fabrics, blender fabrics. You've got crimson and you've got coral. That one's coral. It's more of a pink coral than an orange coral. Because I would say your nail varnish cat's like a coral, but yours is more of a... There's a few different shades of coral. Coral's like a... Is it the Pantone colour of the year? I believe it is. But that's like a lovely salmon coral. Nice with the... I would never think of putting it with like an ochre, actually. But it seems to work really well with the oranges, doesn't it? This is why I'm not on the colour matching team. This is the Cheeky Birds. Not the cheeky girls. We are the cheeky girls. I saw that they were on. They're still going. They're on at Coventry this Saturday, tomorrow. They're on tomorrow at a place called, I want to say The Yard. I'm not sure. I saw it was on and I thought, cheeky girls. How are they still going? We are the cheeky girls. No, I must say I haven't done one of their covers at one of my gigs, no. I should though, that would be quite funny, wouldn't it, if we just start going into We Are the Cheeky Girls. I did meet them once. I met them on a Saturday morning early show. I did a singing competition once for a show called The Saturday Show, and the Cheeky Girls were guests on there. Oh, I haven't got Sandy's, still got Christine's on the screen here. You'll have to say it to me in your best telephone voice, please, Chris, so I can understand. Good morning, Victoria. So lovely to see you this morning. Oh, thank you. She said, your sunny personality is a breath of fresh air. Oh, so you all, oh, thank you. You're all too kind. I've had a bit of a rubbish morning today, so you've made me feel a lot better. That phone voice is lovely and clear. Thank you, Chris. He says, yeah, don't get used to it. That's beautiful fabric, isn't it? Okay. We've got another bundle to show. I don't know where this hour's going. Time flies. Oh, it's nice to be back. I've missed you all. That doesn't even make sense. Okay. Oh, I've not seen these before. These are Lynette Anderson's Fish Pond. So, Fish Pond on green from the Dancing in the Blossom range. £21.99. Lovely, isn't it? That's really nice. I'm thinking like little storage boxes for your workroom. You could have even just, you know, these two, and then use these as little linings, and you can keep all of your tools or your fabric stash, fat quarters in. I've really tried my best, as I say, to get myself a bit more organised. I've had a little bit of time off, so I've been thinking, right, I'm going to start wardrobes, fabric stash, kitchen cupboards, drawers, you know, things that just get abandoned. I haven't got too far, but I have said to Kieran that it's a bit of a work in progress. You have to almost make things really messy first, don't you? You have to pull everything out the cupboards to try and give them some order. £21.99 for 2 metres. That one is beautiful. No, you can't. Where? Right, spot the fish. Can't see any. Go on. Let's see. Am I looking for it? What do you mean? Oh, my word. The grey parts are actually fish. Gosh, it's like one of those, do you remember those magic pictures that you used to look at and you can see other pictures? I was just looking at those sort of red squares, but actually it's the grey that's in between the squares that are little fish. That's really clever. And they're little ponds in the middle. See, I love things like this when it's so subtle, isn't it? Great depth to it, adds lovely texture, which of course Lynette Anderson creates such beautiful quilts and embroidery pieces. I love her style, very nostalgic sort of style, you know, like the Home Sweet Home designs that she does. It's really lovely with lots of embroidery. Just £21.99 for your whole collection, and we've teamed it with Misty Blue, which is this one. That's like a country cottage, greeny, you know, like a lovely colour front door. Like a really new posh house, and they do Cotswolds houses. I think Laura's front door isn't dissimilar to this actually. She's got a new fancy new house. £21.99. Makes you want to paint your front door that colour, like a French, I'd call it Farrow and Ball French grey. You know, like a posh paint. £21.99. So that one's called Misty Blue, and this one is Rose. Yeah. Come on over. We've got a few more bundles to show you on the other table. Right, so we've got, oh, we're ready, ready, come with me. It's all right. Do you want to do the camper one? Camper van. I seem to have grown since the last time I was over on this desk, about half an hour ago. This is new to me. Oh, you know me, and you know I love a fussy cutting opportunity. Ladies, look at this. That is a great fussy cutting opportunity. Your little campers, camper vans, I love this. Thinking on little t-shirts or little purses. Did you just start to sing Camper Van in the style of Baby Shark? Yes, he did. Everybody who says, oh, it's lovely to have you, breath of sunshine or fresh air. It's not me, it's them in my ear keeping me, who at 8:30 in the morning starts singing Baby Shark, replacing the word Baby Shark with Camper Van. Camper Van, do, 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 do. So, let me lay this out. You've got your camper vans. You've even got your little pinwheels. Oh, you could do your pinwheels. You could cut this and piece it into pinwheels like that, couldn't you? What design is this from? Riley Blake. Nice. I've not seen this before. Yeah, Jane Alcock loves Riley Blake. She really does. I think we all do, don't we? I love this spearmint colour. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. With a little bunting. My friends have got a caravan and they're going away in it this weekend for the bank holiday. And I've got a bit of a bee in my bonnet at the minute. I'd just love to go away camping. I've never been in it. I've not been in a camper van before. I think it would be so much fun to just I don't know, just go and just literally get into your car and just being able to drive, park up, have a little barbecue, go and have a walk. Oh, it'd be lovely, wouldn't it? I once went to the camping and caravan show just because I have had this bee in my bonnet before, but I never did anything about it. Oh, there's camper available from around the corner where Chris is, and there's lots of houses, aren't there? Lots of houses as well. When my mum saw the really lovely, the fancy camper vans, the ones that look quite similar to this actually, they're really nice. She said that she was driving past the place that sold them all, and she thought, gosh, they're good value for money. And kept driving past thinking, oh, I wouldn't mind this. And then she built in her head, I think I'm going to get one, thinking that they were $3,600. She then went and it was £36,000. They are so expensive, aren't they? She said, I think I was toying with the idea for a good few months driving past thinking, I might get one of them for £3,000. That's really good. But no, it's 36,000. £80,000. Gosh, Chris's mum's got she used to have one, it was 80,000. Was it a static one or was it one that you could static? See, I quite fancy one that you could drive in like this, just a little camper van. They'd be nice for drawstring bags, wouldn't they? Or I'm thinking cushions for in the car, if you want to do the story time cushions maybe for children. They'd be nice to just have on your little holidays. £31.49. Okay, let's carry on because we're running out of time. We've got loads and Laura's setting up some more for us over there. Right, anybody that missed the early bird, never fear, we've got some more sort of rainbow bundles coming up before the end of this hour. This one's really screaming out to me. Look how cool this is. This is Jennifer Pagnelli. You can just see she's such an amazing artist. Very arty, very, very arty. I love how, again, I'm going to use the word, telephone voice ready, opulent. Just fun, isn't it? Another great fussy cutting opportunity. They're like framed, aren't they? I'd love to put them in the centre of some blocks. Remember we did a quilt that almost had sort of frames that we used Tula pink faces. This would be lovely. My mum's got a bit of a thing about buying anything that's got a face on it. She's got like this quite strange cabinet full of faces. I built such a lovely picture of my mum, don't I? She's got an orchid hospital looking after everyone's orchids and a cabinet full of faces. She's lovely. I'm thinking, how much does everybody love their fuser mat? You could create some amazing applique pieces with this one. Oh, that was really nice. So you also get it in blue. Yeah. Sorry. Chris, do you also want to look at the other fabric you're going to get, Vic? I think that was a subtle hint of move on. Oh, this one's really nice. Gosh, what colour, what blue would you say that was? What shade? Come on, we're in the colour naming department. That's very sort of turquoise, Maldives sea, isn't it? Oh, the seaside. But Bradford's off to the beach on Monday. I don't know, we'll have to ask her. Pardon? What are you doing on Monday, bank holiday? Bringing great deals to you here at Stone Quarter. Chris is going to be joining you on your bank holiday Monday. £29.49 for the blue. You also get, so that's half a metre and half a metre. This one, you can see the sort of artistic sort of flair from Jennifer Pagnelli with this one. Half a metre as well. Oh, the turquoise aqua blues, the lovely yellows, the rose colour. Pardon? Gosh, she did. Our Hayley decided, just, you know, like randomly I've got a bit of a bee in my bonnet about a camper van. Hayley decided she wanted to start doing some acrylic art paintings. And we all sort of, not very encouraging, we all sort of laughed and joked with her about it. And she showed us a painting, and it was, I'm not going to say it too loud in case she can hear me complimenting her. It was amazing. It was amazing. She basically saw a painting that she really liked, but it was thousands of pounds, and thought, I'm going to have a go at doing it. She's so good. She's got such an amazing talent of art. Do you know who else has? Becky Baffa. My word, her artwork is amazing, isn't it? You're going to see it, in fact, in the 10 o'clock show, the bags that Becky's actually made some amazing drawings for us that we've put onto fabric for bags, which are just gorgeous. You also get half a metre of this fabric as well, which is, again, is this Jennifer Pagnelli also? £29.49. No. £29.49. Hope you're having a lovely summer holidays, by the way. Oh no, are you having a lovely time? Jessie's finally taken Bailey for a picnic. Rode your bike. Oh, he's adorable. Pardon? Riley Blake, I bought a dress very similar to this print. That's lovely, isn't it? Because I think this one, actually, I was thinking, I really like this dress, but we're leading out of summer now, but that's quite autumnal, isn't it? That's quite a nice transitional into summer. It's great for autumn as well. This is a lovely bundle. Riley Blake. Completely different to the other one, though. Completely different to the camper van. I'm thinking some lovely bunting with this around your camper van. Oh, see, that's just what you imagine, isn't it? I'm thinking camper van, it's going to be lovely. I'm going to have bunting around the outside. I'm going to be cooking on the barbecue. The reality of it is, my last 3 evenings cooking for my husband have gone very wrong. I feel a bit stupid. I even Googled how to make a lovely soft dippy egg and soldiers. And they said 5 minutes. Too long, way too long. I think you need to do it for about 3.5 minutes tops. Please let me know how to boil an egg, because I sat in tears going, I can't even boil an egg for you. Into my, that's me dipping my toast into my hard boiled egg. And then last night, make jacket potatoes, made the mistake of putting it in the microwave for 10 minutes and then the oven for an hour. It turned out like this size. Can one of you put a new potato? You either microwaved it or put it in the oven. Oh no, see, I feel really silly. So me with my camper van dreams probably aren't going to turn out like I imagine. First of all, oh no, don't start me on the chicken either. Don't start me on cooking chicken. Oh dear. I need to come back here. I need to be here. Keep me occupied. Because otherwise I sit at home and get very upset about the fact that I can't cook an egg. I can't cook a jacket potato even. Oh. Getting a dippy egg right is hard. I went actually, my mum bought me a lovely Christmas gift. Went on a cookery course at an amazing Michelin star restaurant. And I said to them, how do you do like a master chef style audition to get a job here? And they said, no, if you can boil an egg, we can teach you how to do everything else. Can't even do that. So no, I didn't even learn how to boil an egg. I'm never going to be a Michelin star chef. That one's beautiful. That one would look lovely actually with your Jennifer Pagnelli still. The turquoise. All four of them, £31.49. We've got one more bundle before we move over for the, we need to get our skates on. We've got to do our rainbow bundles for anybody that missed the early bird. We'll do one more really quickly. Sorry, it's because I haven't been here, isn't it, for a week? I've got a lot to catch up on. Yeah. Got loads to talk to you about. What else have you been up to? Let me know at home. It has been ages since you've seen me. I've sang with Tony Christie since then. 24, wow, that was ages ago, your show, wasn't it? £29.99. I haven't seen Chris for about a month. Wow. They're lovely. Very, do you know the brand that your mother-in-law and your, yeah, love Chris? With a K and a C. No? C and a K. Is it K and then a C? Yeah. C and then a K. It was Kat that actually interrupted. And Kat was like, no, you've got it wrong. Sorry. I know that I'm not supposed to talk to Mike on cameras, but £29.99. Kat was sending me astray. Your lovely white bouquet bundle. Light in white. How pretty is that? Very kitschy. Hint, hint. Mike's input would have said, come on, make some shorts. Oh, he knows what a cafetiere now is. Now he's in Solihull. Have you got a cafetiere yet? You didn't get one? Oh. Oh, yes, he's sledgehammering his kitchen, everyone at home. Chris is actually handy. He's a handyman. He's going to be doing his sledgehammering his kitchen. Oh no, he's not going to be able to, he says, I'm very good at the destruction part, but we'll have to get professionals in to do all of the handy bits. That actually doesn't surprise me. Come back over, we've got some rainbow bundles that we've got. For anybody that missed out on the early bird earlier on, don't worry. We've got, should we start with this one in fact, because this was the one that, most similar to the early bird. Right, which sold out very early, by the way. So you've got £29.49. I will talk you through exactly what you're getting. Black, ½ metre. White, ½ metre. Your sunshine yellow, ½ metre. That's actually called corn yellow, sorry. You also have orange, 100% cotton, ½ metre. Red, scarlet, ½ metre. Lime, ½ metre. Bright pink. Magenta. Oh, I can't see that one on my list. Jade. Peacock. All ½ metres, totaling 5 metres of fabric. How great is that for your stash? You've got loads there. All ½ metre pre-cuts. So just to remind you, if you are multi-buying, they already come pre-cut into ½ metre pre-cuts. Gosh, yeah. Does anybody at home play the accordion? It's not something that you ever you can play the accordion. Know somebody that can. I wouldn't even know where to go. If I decided I want to start to learn to play the accordion, is it quite similar to being able to play the piano? It's not a piano on the side, like a keyboardy. Keys. There's keys on the side, isn't there? The reason that I said accordion is because Jessie said that shot, it looked like an accordion then. Morning, Vicky. Hello, Helen. Good morning. It's lovely to have you back with us on SQ. Oh, thank you. She says, you're such a lovely, bright, bubbly presenter. Hopefully you're back to stay. I am. You're not getting rid of me, don't worry. But I'm obviously Tash is back off on maternity. And we've got to obviously see John as well. So I'll be covering between their holidays and sick. And if anybody's... anybody needs any time off, then I'll be here, don't worry. Thank you, Lucy, for your message as well. Good morning, Vix. You've been very missed. Lovely to see you back. How long are you back for? So I'm here today, and then next week I'm here on Monday and Friday as well. So I'm here and there, I'm dotted around, and I think, don't know whether I should be saying, but next month we're doing a couple of extended days till 4 o'clock. So I'll be doing the afternoon shows of those in September, ruining the surprises. Little spoiler. Okay. Tuesday and Friday, am I here? Yeah, I'm not here bank holiday, you're right. Tuesday and Friday next week, I'm here. Sorbet colours. These remind me of lovely sort of like ice cream, Neapolitan ice cream. Sorbet colours, aren't they? Sorbet, you're supposed to have in between courses of a meal to cleanse the palate. Kat knew that. She said it at the same time as me. To cleanse your palate. That one's like a lovely lemon sorbet, isn't it? So you've got, I'm not going to try and point to them because, right, who's going to guess which one is? Bamboo. Bottom one. Bamboo. Candy blue. Chambray. I'm doing all right. Fuchsia. Ice green. Lemon, light lilac, nude, peach, and silver. Yes! £28.49. I should never doubt myself. Shouldn't put myself down before I've even tried. There you go, £28.49. Half a metre of each of them. And I think actually lots of the bundles that we had earlier on, you know, the one that was very sort of Kafkitsen, the one that was very, the Lycian fabrics, that would go lovely with this. If you do lots of children's or baby quilts, how beautiful is that? Maybe you don't know the sex of a baby, a newborn baby come into your life. Oh, it does. It looks like a pack of refreshers. What's that? Oh. Thank you. Please genuinely share them with me so then I can say to Kieran, look, I'm really trying. Everyone at Sewing Court is helping me try. Thank you so much. Chris has said, I'm going to forward you all of these different ways of boiling an egg that people are helping you with. Thank you. The trouble is real. You know when you think, how hard can it be? It's like boiling an egg. I didn't realise as well you can do like, when I looked on the internet, there's soft-boiled egg, dippy egg, and there's a difference between soft-boiled, what you would have in a salad. Anyway, thank you. Chris has forwarded the emails. Ask Andrew, does he know how to boil an egg? I think most people here would know how. Shall I pick a book? Any book? Oh, I've not seen any of these either. Which one would you like? Cave. You've got 17 projects in here, and they're really lovely and simple. So if you love Cave, if you've got lots in your stash maybe, then this is brilliant. Oh, by the way, it's signed, £16.99. We've got great connections with Cave. Once again, beautiful photography. I always think Cave books, not only are they great project books, but they're also really nice coffee table books because there's great photography. Kimono style gown, you've got quilts in there, placemats. It isn't just big quilts. Cushion, caftan. Price per project, bear in mind, you've got 17 projects. £100 project. Look how I've been on my maths night school since. That's one thing I've been doing since I've not been here. £16.99. I think we've got time to squeeze in one more book. Quilted with Love, patchwork projects for, well, every level. I was going to say more advanced, but actually it looks like you've got lots of different projects in here for all skill levels. Oh, that's nice, isn't it? Just great sort of, if you need some inspiration of what to do with your stash. There you go. This is a really good stash buster. $16 beautiful, breathtaking designs. A section on applique as well. Everybody get your fuser mat out. You've got all of your templates in the back. £12.99, another great price. Speaking of great price, the next hour that we have, the book that we're going to be starting with, the value for money is absolutely amazing. These are really cute miniature quilts. If you love smaller piecing, 15 really cute, exquisite miniature quilts. I do find them so intricate, really. I mean, then of course you can sort of upscale them, I'm sure, if you know how to do the block. But if you don't want to use as much fabric, paper piecing. Might be good to do paper piecing as a smaller sort of design. This one we've done before and it's lovely. Just £12.99. If you want a brilliant book with unbelievable value for money, then please stay tuned for the next hour. We've got Emma Bradford joining us, and she's got this beautiful Tilda quilt behind me. It's a great one for beginners, actually. If you do love Tilda fabric, then we've got 2 different jelly roll bundles that we're going to be able to offer you. It's done from a jelly roll, and the book that it's from is amazing value for money. The first time it came to air, it sold out immediately. We've managed to get it back, and I'm really hoping that we've got enough to go around this time. We've made sure we've got plenty of them. It's from a brilliant book that is a bargain. So stay tuned, don't go anywhere. We're going to be welcoming Emma Bradford and getting all of the tips of how to create this amazing quilt on the other side of this.
We are so excited to launch the latest fabric collection by Liberty. Inspired by the interiors of 17th and 19th century orangeries, the Summer House Quilting Collection pays homage to the details of the decorative tiled flooring, the ironworks, and the trellises of these structures. Available in 3 distinct colourways with a tonal palette that ranges from neutrals to blues with hints of citrus tones and warm reds. Keep your eyes peeled for the launch and check out the schedule on www.sewingquarter.com.
Enjoy your bank holiday this weekend with Sewing Quarter. Back by popular demand, Debbie Shaw is bringing us a charming set of projects. Our exclusive panels can either be made into a doorstop, toy or a pincushion. Sally Ann Harrison is demonstrating a Quillo kit using Wendy Lemeister's unique Bargello technique. Sally Ann will be back to share her quilting expertise to make the Elephant and I quilt by Jennifer Sampo. On Sundays, Sally Stevens is back to introduce us to the fun Little House on the Hill quilt from the new book Wild Wool and Colourful Cotton Quilts. Sally will also be demoing 3 projects from Gail Pan, combining rustic embroidery and patchwork. Then on Monday, Jane Alcock will be demonstrating techniques to create small pieced patchwork with the help of Creative Grid's Itty Bitty 8s ruler. Dressmaking brand Emporia is back with owner, designer and teacher Claire Heel. What on Freeview Channel 73, Sky Channel 687 or online at www.sewingquarter.com.
Sewing Quarter is the UK's first TV channel dedicated to sewing and quilting. On air and behind the scenes, our team of top industry experts work hard to bring you tons of exciting projects. Whether you're into dressmaking, bag making, piecing, patchworking or quilting, you'll learn something new every day from our talented guest designers and fabulous presenters. Our online shop is packed with tools, haberdashery essentials and fabulous fabrics, from simple solids to designer gems. And with our 30-day money-back guarantee and single daily postage charge, you can shop with confidence. So tune in daily on Freeview Channel 73, Sky Channel 687, and shop online at sewingquarter.com. Here at Sewing Quarter, we like to send all our new customers a free gift to welcome them to the Sewing Quarter family. And for a limited time, we are sending all new customers a gorgeous 2-metre fabric bundle. So if you haven't shopped with Sewing Quarter before, what are you waiting for? Head to our website at www.sewingquarter.com or watch our demonstrations on Freeview Channel 73 or Sky Channel 687. Did you know Sewing Quarter have our very own app? Available to download on all iOS and Android devices. Simply go to the App Store or Google Play and search Sewing Quarter. Once you've downloaded the app, you'll be able to watch Sewing Quarter 24 hours a day and purchase all of the products featured on today's show. So download the app today and keep watching Sewing Quarter on the move. Here at Sewing Quarter, we love to welcome new members to the Sewing Quarter family. If you've never shopped with Sewing Quarter before, all you have to do is make your first purchase with us to receive a special gift selected by us exclusively for new customers. The gifts change regularly, so it could be anything from 2 meters of fabric to a sewing kit or different coloured thread sets. There are 2 ways to shop with us: via our website at www.sewingquarter.com or through our friendly UK call centre on 0800 112 44 33 to buy anything featured on the show that day or from products on the website. Go on, come and join the Sewing Quarter family.
Welcome back. We have got a beautiful Tilda quilt to show you. I had lots of messages in already actually over the first hour. Lots of lovely complimentary messages of it. 2 great bundles, all from a jelly roll. Now, I love jelly rolls. I think they're great, but sometimes you think, right, how much can you do with them? They're 2.5-inch pre-cuts. So I often say, oh, there's lots of Pam and Nikki Lintott designs that call for jelly rolls, but unless something calls for a jelly roll specifically, I wouldn't really know what to use it for. This book, number 1, is really it's a hefty book. There's loads in there. Value for money is amazing. Value for money is amazing. You are looking at not only a quilt book, also gifts in here. So it's a different kind of book to what I've seen before. It's unlike anything else. 24 quilts, 44 gifts. Are you ready to see the price? This has been on air once before and it's sold out. Every single person needs to have a go for this book. It's $8.99. Can I just say, I've got a feeling that there is an error with the price. I don't know how on earth that it's just $8.99, because look at how many projects you've got in here. And I must say, they are beautiful projects. You will need the book for the instructions of the quilt that we're doing today, but it talks you through fabrics and threads. It talks you about what a jelly roll is, it talks to you about basic equipment, it talks to you about the cutting, it talks to you about sewing techniques, quilting materials, binding. It's brilliant. Quilting, not only does it take you through step by step at the start, this is a great skill builder. Right, so it was $12.99. For some reason it's been reduced to $8.99. It's just a bargain. You've got some lovely, lovely projects in here. And really useful gifts. Emma and I were talking about this and she said, she actually said, do you know, sometimes you get a book and it says it's got gifts and you're thinking, well, who would I give these gifts to? But actually this one, look at this. There's like little hairpins, there's hair scrunches, there's some really useful, lovely gifts in here. wreaths, tea mats, dolls. Okay, I need to warn you, there's loads of you that have put this into your basket, loads of you. Lavender ravioli. See, I'm struggling with my cooking. Maybe I should stick to this kind of ravioli. Pin cushions, pop mats, doorstop. We made sure that we we had 25 of these originally, and they sold out very, very quickly. We made sure now that this time round we had over 100. It looks like it's about to sell out. And then look, there's your jelly roll quilt. So we will be working from this book today. There's the quilt that we'll be looking at. It's called Ripples. Am I saying, I know it's sort of like you were saying earlier on, like log cabin. Is it a bit like courthouse steps as well, how it's done? Yeah, it's a very sort of traditional look. So you can see how it's all put together, your 2.5-inch strips with your borders around. It's a 68-inch quilt. Big quilt, really big quilt. Lovely, isn't it? And you can see there's your sort of layout of how to do it. So that's the page that we're going to be working from. But there's still so much in here. This is going to be a project book that you get out time and time again, no matter what sort of level, skill set, or what project you fancy doing. It's brilliant, isn't it? I think we're all a bit taken aback by the price of this one. I must say, it's so good. There's way more of you that have got it in your basket than we have availability. Please hold the line at the moment. If you've got it in your basket, I can't guarantee that you're successful, but if you're waiting on the phone line to be answered, I'd still say it's worth holding the line and speaking to the team, as you never know. At the moment, you still have got a chance of getting it. The phone line queue is quite substantial, but we're going to go over to Emma in a second anyway, and it's free to hold on the phone, so just stay where you are and you will be answered. Hopefully everybody will get this, but at the moment, lots of you there. Lots and lots and lots of you there. Just £8.99. You will need the book, as I said, but look at that. I mean, that is a weighty book. 44 gifts, 24 quilts. Right, what's that? 20, 60... 68 into 9. 13 pence a project. Just over 13 pence a project. Don't question our maths, Cat. 13 pence a project. And it's great to be able to think, right, actually, what can you do with 2.5-inch strips? What can you do with jelly rolls? We're going to, I love at the beginning as well, it tells you a bit more about sort of jelly rolls and what is a jelly roll. And Emma actually was telling me that it's, you know, like a Swiss roll. In America, they call them, do they call them jelly rolls? They call them actually jelly rolls because they've got jelly and, you know, like the jam of a Swiss roll. So that's where it's from. But they're 2.5-inch strips. Traditionally, in a jelly roll, you get, it says 40 here, but lots of our jelly rolls have 40, 42. I think the Tilda ones that you're going to get in the bundles today get 30. So we'll talk about with Emma how to sort of go around that for your instructions. But it's a great book. Look, there's even an octopus. I would love that. I hadn't spotted Ollie the octopus before. Little mini bunting for my caravan. Hanging fish for my caravan. I'm getting all kitted out, aren't I? I haven't got a caravan yet, by the way. Okay, what we're going to do is we're going to leave it with you because I know there is a big queue. I hate to leave you with the sitting in the queue, but just so you know, even though Chris is about to take the graphics out of the screen, at the moment I would still hold. I will let you know as soon as it's sold out, if that helps, and then you know that you can put the phone down. Okay, we'll start with the bundle that Emma's made the quilt out of. So, as I said, it comes with your lovely jelly roll or Swiss roll. Isn't it gorgeous? 2.5-inch strips, and all from the Plum Garden range. You get 40 strips of fabrics that are all 2.5-inch each. And they are absolutely beautiful fabrics. I know I probably shouldn't be saying this, but do you know what I love about it? If you're a beginner, one thing that I was particularly scared of was my points matching and being accurate. Obviously, when you're quilting, it's a lot about accuracy, but I think Tilda is quite forgiving actually because of the ditzy prints and the sort of similarities in colours. If you are a beginner, I think this is a great quilt because you don't need to worry too much about, oh, is everyone going to notice that my points aren't matching? It actually looks really, really impressive, and it is, I would actually say, something that you would pass down through generations. It looks so impressive. When Emma said this is something that would be great for a beginner, I thought, no way. If I did that and showed to somebody that this is a beginner's quilt, you would never believe it. It looks really, really effective. Or if more advanced quilters want to have a go at something that's a lot quicker than your sort of intricate piecing, then this is great. So you get your jelly roll, which you get 40 fabric strips. Then you also have all of these beautiful Tildas. So you get 1/2 meter of your Tilda Autumn Bouquet in lavender. You also get your Autumn Bouquet in teal. You have your Tilda Teardrop Blueberry fabric. Is that not the blueberry? Sorry, that's your Windflower Blueberry. And then this is your Teardrop Blueberry, and you get 1 meter of it. Now, the 1 meter, just so you know, that's used for your binding and part of your border as well. I don't know whether you could see on the finished quilt, round the top there, that's where you, and part of the side actually, plus your binding. Enough to make your 60, it's a big quilt, isn't it, 68? But we'll talk about it anyway, because there's a couple of strips sort of less than the bundle. And you get your white. You also get, is it a fat quarter? Fat quarter of white, plus your thread to start you off. You'll need the book for the instructions if you've already got it. Well done. We're going to hold off on the other one for a second, and we're going to go over to talk to Emma. I'll move this here so I can introduce it in a minute. But, right, hello. I'll do a little cha-cha slide. How are you?
I'm good.
Jolly good. This is beautiful.
Yes.
And it's actually a very sort of effective way of using a jelly roll.
Yes.
I never sort of know what to do. with
No,
them.
there's lots of different ways, but this is one way that I haven't seen before, and I really liked it when it went together really quickly.
Yeah.
So if you're experienced, it went together in about a day.
Oh, see, that's amazing. I suppose because a lot of the time taken is taken in cutting.
Yes.
Lots of your cutting is kind of done for you.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Lots, because it's all a jelly roll. So there's minimal. There's a few triangles to cut, and your central square. That's about it.
Well, you've cut some triangles here as well, haven't you? And you've just been placing these on, haven't you?
Yeah, because
Why
I've
is
been playing
that?
around. Well, I was playing around. So there's a few, and I'm going to do something different with the demonstration as well.
Okay.
So in the book, the middle square is obviously a tilde. You might be able to get an extra one. I'll show you what leftovers I had. So you could actually do a pieced square in the middle.
Okay.
We just thought the white was it's a bit stark compared to everything else. But what I had thought about doing was making because you have to cut some triangles, which I'll go into my whites, so they would actually, your triangles would stand out a little bit more.
Yeah.
Because they sort of get lost in the pattern, which is
Right.
not necessarily a bad thing. It's one of those, it's a very simple quilt, and with the bundle you've got, there's lots of options.
Oh, and then I suppose, like you say, you can play around. You could even do, I can imagine, some lovely free motion quilting.
Yes, I was thinking if I had a little bit more time, I would have drawn something in the middle
Yeah,
and just do a
you
little
could-
bit of free motion drawing, or you can do some little applique bits. So yeah, really sort of tie it in. So I've just added that. They'll just peel off. So
you can make
see
it
the
as
rest.
sort of complex or as simple as you want.
Exactly. And with the white, I think that if you are concerned about corner matching, point matching, it's a little bit trickier because it will be more obvious. But like you said, with the tilde, yeah,
It's more forgiving, isn't it?
It is definitely more forgiving. So it goes together really well.
It's lovely. Lots of great compliments about it. And how's the book to work from? Because it's a bargain, isn't it?
Yes, I love the book. And there's lots of other quilts and all the little projects. I just thought, wouldn't it be great, like for summer holidays? I know they're getting to the end of it, but lots of little projects that people could do with their kids, like the hair slides, and I'll show you now. So this was what I had left over from the quilt.
Oh, brilliant.
So you do have lots of little scraps. So there's nothing to say. Actually,
Well, when you say scraps, I mean there's some still.
there's like a full strip here. Yeah. So you could actually get the bundle, make the quilt, and then go back to the other projects and actually use what you've got left over to make some of the other ones.
Amazing.
Yeah.
So I just wanted to show that whilst we were talking about this bundle.
Yeah.
We're going to be using the other bundle, aren't we?
Yes.
Do you mind if I just quickly
Yeah,
introduce
go for
that
it.
and then I'll come back across? So this is the other bundle. The reason why. Oh, okay. Is that a good thing? Yes, it's a good thing for you. Right, the reason that there was a slight delay on me introducing this one is because Chris thought there was an error on the price. There is an error. It's too late to change it, so you're going to benefit for today only. Are you ready? If you want it, just take it whilst you can. You get your jelly rolls, you still get all of your tilde, you get your spot on, and it's $93.99. Brilliant price, brilliant price. So this time you're getting still 30 of your 2.5-inch strips in your jelly roll. They're lovely colours as well. They go perfectly with your spot on. Yeah, we all do. Jessie, who's our director, sorry, I didn't mean that in a rude way. Yes, Jessie, we all do. He's just said, I really like Tilda fabric. I really like it. What I meant was, I think this is something that collectively we all have different tastes and we all have different, different preferences of what we like and designers we like, and we all collectively agree that we love Tilda. So you also get your 1/2 metre of your Francis. Oh, come on, us three know all these names. We've named them after people we know from school. Go on. Oh, I can't remember this one. Is this Phoebe? Phoebe. This one's Eleanor. I remember them all. 1 metre of Mildred. Thank you. It's my. It should be like my mastermind subject. Chris tends to know all of our solid colourways, and it is his mastermind chosen subject. £93.99 with your jelly roll, and you get your thread as well. Brilliant price. The price is incorrect, but today you can take advantage because it's too late to change it now. Enjoy. And that's the one that you're going to be working with then. Okay, yes. So do you start with the centre on this one?
Yes,
then?
we do start with the centre. So it's an 8.5-inch square for the centre. What I have gone ahead and done is marked 1/4 inch and the centre points on it.
Okay.
So I'll just use my fiction pen for that, or you can use a pencil. So I'm going to put that aside for now. And then the first step that you do is you pick, go back. So in your jelly roll, the first thing you need to do is actually cut all of your strips in half.
Right.
So I literally just took my strips and...
right, you've cut them on diagonal here.
Yes, that's the next step.
Right, so literally cut them in half. Like...
Yeah, cut them in half, so that's half a strip. I just cut them straight down the middle, so that you'll end up in sort of half strip lengths. From those half strip lengths, you've got 2 options. So you can either, it tells you to select 8 strips, which I did in the original quilt, so 8 strips of Tilda, or you can choose 4 strips of a Tilda and do 4 strips of your spot on or your white.
Right, okay.
If you want to do the contrasting.
That's quite, actually, Sarah, you mentioned it at the right time. So you mentioned this earlier. If you want to use your Tilda fabric, you've got enough to piece that centrepiece, haven't you?
Yes,
so
you do, some extra.
If you don't want to have that square in the centre of your spot on or your white, then you will have enough to piece together.
Yeah, so you could actually just do that pieced Tilda, and if you wanted to add your white as a contrast, or save it for something else.
Okay,
yeah,
brilliant.
Definitely. So for this one, I have chosen to go the centre square spot on and do half Tilda and half spot on for my triangles. So put those aside. So then the next step that you do, and this is an important way to do it correctly, not the way I did it at first. So what I've done is I've got 2 strips here, and you can do one at a time, but I tend to find it's easier to do 2 or 3 or 4 at a time. And I've just laid them straight on top of each other. If you give those strips a bit of a press, they kind of stick together a little bit more. Right. And then I cut them all together. So this was obviously a square at that end, and you have to cut them at 45-degree angles to make your triangles.
Lots of the rulers, the creative grid ones, do have that 45-degree angle on them, don't they?
Yes.
Is it definitely worth, do you think, investing in one of these sort of quilting rulers that have those angles on?
Definitely. It makes it a lot quicker. It makes it more accurate. The other way you could do it, if you've got lines on your mat, you can use your mat.
This one's got a 45-degree.
Yeah, then you have to move your fabric around that and get it correctly. So you are doing triangles sort of in a zigzag, basically. And it does give you the template in the back. So in the back of the book, there's actually a template that you can trace and cut out and use that to make sure that you're...
Oh, right, that's good.
They're all the right. So I'm just going to go across here. And there you go, this way. This is the part that I always get my ruler correct. There we go. And you just continue in that vein until you've cut all your triangles
How many
out of the
strips do you layer up at home?
I'll do 4 altogether.
Yeah?
Yeah. You can do a little bit more than that, but 4's kind of a good sort of
Yeah, to
medium.
make sure
Not too
it's
much.
still
not too
accurate.
Yeah, not too accurate.
Okay.
I'm going to move around too much. So that's the way that you do them. The way that you don't do them, and the way that I did them at first, is I just went ahead and, because there is 2 templates in the back, although it is on a different page, so that should have been a clue. There's also a template where you cut half square triangles. So that would be where you cut a straight line, and then the next one is angled. So you end up, if I show that, you end up with a triangle that's like this.
So this is what not to do.
What not to do.
That's a half square triangle.
Yes.
And you can see the difference. That's your 45-degree
Yes.
triangle.
Exactly. So much bigger.
Yeah.
So I did that first, sewed them all together, put them around like, it's not working. It's not the right size. I'm like, that's why. Went back to the drawing board, went back to actually look at the right one. So that's what not to do.
Okay. This is what we like though, isn't it? Because I
Yeah.
think we'd all do the same at home.
Yeah. And then the next thing I did, it depends if you like it completely random and scrappy. I do to a certain degree, but I like to have a little bit of control.
Quilters aren't very good at that actually.
No.
Like order and a bit sort
Yes,
of
a bit of, yeah.
controlled scrappiness.
Yes, yes. I've actually got 2 fabrics next to each other, which I allowed in this one. I'm like, okay. But then I got to another point where it was actually going to be 2 together. I'm like, no. I had to change it. And I'll talk about that.
I realised that when I did a punk show with Victoria Pete, and she got a rule around. She was like, I'm not very good at being punk because I'm quilting. I'm really, I like to be
Yes.
particular. So
Yeah.
it's hard. This is the ruler, by the way.
Oh, yes.
It's $19.99, and it is great because it has got that 45-degree angle
Yeah,
on
going
it.
both ways, so you can just flip it around.
Yeah, so there's your 45-degree and 45-degree. But it also has really key marking points throughout, and because of these non-slip grips, it does really help to sort of, it does mean the fabric isn't going to slip and
Slip and lunge.
slide.
Yeah, I have to
Okay.
admit, I used to be an omni-grid girl, and I
Right.
started using creative grids when I started working here.
Converted?
Completely converted, yeah,
There you go.
definitely. So the next step is to arrange triangles around your centre square. So you're going to have 4 sets altogether of 3 triangles, just like that. So you can put them around where you want. I need to do one more, and I'll show you how to do it. So I've arranged them so that all of my triangles at the top are ditzy, or dots. So I'm just going to sew these 3. Now when you're sewing your triangles together, it says to offset them.
I don't know, have you done that? You've literally got this like perfectly sort of spread out. That's
Yeah.
perfectly perfect in every way.
So to offset them, obviously, if you line them up corner to corner and you sew them together, they're going to be not straight once you get your 1/4 inch seam.
Right, so you need to do this dog ear sort of trick, don't you?
Yes, so you need to offset them. And again, you can mark it if you want, or you can eyeball it. So generally, when you line it up with your 1/4 inch foot, if you've got that bar on the side, it'll make it easier. But you need to overlap them so that they overhang about 1/4 inch on either side.
Do you then peel it back to just check that you're happy with where it's going to? So at this point now, if you peel that back, then you'll see that that's going to.
Yeah. So if I pinned it like this, right in that corner.
Yeah, I found that
easier.
helps.
Yeah. And you can see, yes, actually, that's pretty spot on right there.
Nice.
Yeah. So just going to take that out from there.
How many of these do you need to do? I suppose you'll get your eye in after a few that you've done. Is it just
Yes.
around this first border that you've got the triangles?
No, they're all
Oh.
dotted about later on as
Right.
well, but this is the bit that they tell you to do first.
Okay.
So we need to do this bit first, and then with our leftover triangles, we need to do some random strips of different numbers of triangles,
I'm with you.
basically. Yeah.
You've got your 1/4 inch foot on.
Yeah. Oh, but it's not. Oh,
Is your needle over?
yeah, there we go.
Is the book still available, Chris? Is the book still available? Book sold out. Book sold
no.
out. Great book. I'm not surprised. It was a great book.
Go. Right, I'm just gonna...
Do you want me to get the iron? I can,
Oh,
I
yes,
can be your
please.
pressing assistant.
Oh, thank you.
Have a good pressing mat. Is it Oh,
It's-
yeah.
oh, it's
pressing
behind
back
us. That's right.
behind. Thank you.
There we go.
I'm all discombobulated. I've only been on this new set once before. It's lovely, isn't it? These desks are great. Any particular way I'm pressing the seam?
Yes, for this middle bit I find, so I'm going to turn these over so you can see. I have pressed them all so that the seams are towards the tilde.
Right.
So that I can see my seam, my point right there really nicely. So I can match it up. So we're going to press it tilde side up.
Okay.
And then flip it out. That way it'll always be pressed towards the tilde side.
That's a good tip, actually, isn't it?
Yeah, whatever side you want to press your seam allowance to, put it top side up, and then you automatically flip it that way.
Yeah.
Lovely. I'm just going to trim my dog ears.
Do you always trim those off at this point?
No, it all
As you go,
depends.
or-
It's best to. It makes it easier.
Some people
It
just
depends.
sort of leave them on, don't they? But
Yeah.
will it reduce bulk if you...
It will reduce bulk, and especially when you've got to go over those seams, sewing all the strips together, and you have to go across that. It just makes it easier to go underneath your 1/4 inch foot as
Right.
well, so you don't have that to worry about. So that's like that. This goes like this.
Where are you off to the beach this bank holiday weekend?
Oh, I think we're going to. Well, we are going to Brancaster.
Brancaster?
Yeah,
Where's that?
it is just further down the coast from Hunstanton.
Oh yeah, I know Hunstanton.
Yeah.
Hunstanton is near, I want to say near Folkestone. No? Is it not?
No, Hunstanton is like the only.
I've sang at the
Port.
theatre there.
Oh, okay. It's like the only place on the east coast which you can see the sunset from, like it sunsets over the water, because it actually faces west. It's on that little like bump of East Anglia.
Oh, what's the weather
Facing
supposed to be like this weekend?
I
for
think
bank
it's supposed to be
holiday?
nice.
Oh, is it? Oh,
Yeah,
hang
I
on.
hope
Tilda,
so.
way up.
Yes.
That's it. I'm with you.
Yeah, I haven't been to the beach. I didn't go to the beach last year, I don't think either. I'm really beach deprived.
Oh, we need a bit of English sun, don't we?
Yeah.
For the beach.
Right, so if I flip these back around this way. So you've got all of those together. The next ones that you have to do are your corners. So that is just 2 triangles.
45-degree triangles?
Yep, exactly the same size, only you're going to sew them together like that. So the seam is like that, which I've done 3 already, so you can see that they're seamed along.
If you press to
That side.
one side as opposed to pressing them open, press them...
Yeah, you could press them open. I just tend to,
Yeah,
actually
okay.
pressing them open might be better to match up your seams. So that's what its overall is going to look like. If I just sew this one together, I'll show you.
It helps, doesn't it, to sort of lay it out and check that you're sewing to the right side, doesn't
Yes.
it? And keep putting it back once you've done one, putting it back.
That's one thing I always recommend to my students is if you're ever unsure, just recreate your block with all your bits so that you can orientate yourself, like what's it going to look like. Also do that before you start sewing, just to make sure that you actually like all the colours that you've put down. So actually, I'll let you press that one open if you want to.
Yes.
There we go.
Do you, if you're pressing open, do you still sort of set the seam? I can never get my little...
I don't, because I find it's easier. So what I'll do when I press it open, I'll show you a little trick.
Yeah, show me a trick, because I struggled to open it at the start.
Yeah. What I tend to do is pull it apart a little bit before we press it.
Yeah.
Just run your finger down a little bit and then
Right.
press it down just to open it up a little bit.
Right?
Yeah,
okay.
I find if you press the seam first and then try to open it up, it's harder to do it that way.
Right,
Yeah,
okay.
I found that out on the Bargello butterfly quilt. Well, I started like, Charlotte, why did you put open seams? But actually, since I've done that, I'm like, I love open seams,
Yeah.
especially on Bargello.
It does give you a really lovely flat
It does.
seam, doesn't it?
And it's nice when you're sewing strips together, lots of strips together, in a row, because sometimes if you press them to one side, your strips can go a little bit skewy.
Right, okay.
Whereas if you press them open, they stay really nice and straight.
Oh, so especially like you say with Bargello, if you're doing those
yeah.
straight strips, that works really well.
Yeah. So now we're going to start the construction of sewing this side onto here and then this side onto here. Now the reason I've put the markings on the back is so I know where the centre is and I know where to pin it.
Right. So are you going to be sewing from this side up?
I'll probably do the other side.
Yeah.
But I'm using my markings to help me pin accurately. So if you're not too fussed, in the book it just tells you to centre press your fabric to get the middle. So normally if I wasn't marking, what I would just do is, and this is for any bit that I want to find the centre for, just press it in, fold it in half and just press the centre, and that gives you your little centre line with that. Yeah. So I am going to put a pin straight through where my seams meet.
Yeah.
So I've pressed it open, or pressed it that way so I can find exactly where the point is. Make sure it's coming through the point on this end. Pin it straight through my middle and my seam allowance. And then line it up. And pin it. Now I always pin it sideways. I'm going to sew along here. I always pin it sideways like that.
Easy to take your pin out, isn't it?
It's easy to take your pin out, and also another way you can do, if you need to need to adjust it a little bit, depending on which way you put your pin. So if I pin my pin that way, but when I need to, it's not quite matching up for some reason, I'll either pin it this way to move this top piece of fabric over this direction, a hair.
I'm with you, yeah.
Yeah, or I'll pin it the other way, and that just shifts the other way a little bit. So depending on which way you pin it, it comes with experience and practice, but you'll get a feel for...
You can manipulate it slightly better.
Yeah, and it'll maybe move it maybe 1/16 of an inch, just, one way or the other, depending if you need it.
So once again, you will have that slight overhang on the edge.
Yes.
Don't worry, you haven't matched it wrong.
No,
just go with the centre. Don't
Yes.
match the sides.
Yeah, definitely. Good point. Now when I'm sewing across that point, I'm aiming for the centre of the cross of where my seams match. And it's at this point where sometimes if you have a seam ripper, this is handy, something that you can hold it down, make sure it doesn't shift as you're going through there. There we go. There we go. So I would press it this way because that's the way it would tend to want to go.
Okay. So again,
yeah. Just be careful not to press the rest of it because it is just friction, marked with friction pen. So don't do an Emma and iron it all.
Erase all of the rest of your square. I love when you come on, you tell us all of the things that you did in the prep and not what not to do. Yeah, because look, I've just put.
Yeah, but that's okay, as long as the middle bits are there. So I've done that side, then we just do this side. How much time will we have? Because I do want to make sure we get to the next bit. Although
Jessie says ages. Should we do
Oh,
a
okay.
recap now whilst you're doing this?
Yeah, I'm just going to be doing some sewing.
The same bit again.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, we can have a recap then.
Okay.
Hi girls, have you got any hints for not tangling the fabric when starting the corners? The triangle, my machine often does this. You'll love Emma's tip of doing this. She calls it a donkey.
Oh yes.
I'm presuming you mean when you start the triangle, it tends to chew up there.
Yes.
Is that what you mean?
Yes.
Okay, can we do the recap and then we'll come back and show you how
Donkey,
to...
yep.
Yeah, we'll show you the donkey.
Yeah.
Oh my word, right. So the one that Emma is demonstrating with is this one. Oh no, I forgot how much fun we have here. You can only imagine what's going on in my ear, can't you? So this is from the Lazy Days collection. You have 30 of your 2.5-inch Tilda strips You also have your spot on fat quarter for the centre or for any triangles, but you do have enough Tilda if you want to just do the Tilda as sort of scrappy piece, the centre block. You also have 1/2 metre, right, 1/2 metre of, I can't remember already, Francis, 1/2 metre of Phoebe, 1/2 metre of Eleanor, and 1 metre of Mildred. You also get your thread as well to start you off. The instructions are in the book, which is now unfortunately sold out. I will make sure that our team know that we need to get more of those in next time, because that was an absolute bargain. £93.99. This has been very, very popular. I think I know why. The price on this, just so you know, isn't actually right. There's no way I can actually sort of tiptoe around this. The price is very low for the amount of Tilda fabric that you're getting, but it's sort of locked into the schedule now. So we tried to change it as I went over to Emma the first time around, but Chris said it was too late. So you've got a brilliant price today. It might not always be that price. That's all I'm going to say. The other bundle that we have is slightly more expensive. It is beautiful. It is beautiful. This is from the latest Tilda range, which was the Plum Garden range. It's £108.49, and it is still a brilliant price to say how much fabric you're getting. 40 of your fabric strips in your jelly roll, and they are gorgeous. This is the one that Emma made the quilt up of. You also have 1/2 metre of autumn bouquet in teal, autumn bouquet in lavender, 1/2 metre, windflower in blueberry, 1/2 metre, and then 1 metre of teardrop in blueberry. With your thread and your white fat quarter, £108.49. Right, come on then, let's show you how to do the donkey trick.
I actually have a new method for that, actually.
Do you?
Yes.
Okay.
Which it's called a leader and an ender or something like that.
Well, I thought that's what a donkey was. Leader and follower. Or...
Oh, okay, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, yeah.
What's the donkey? Is you put a little bit of fabric.
Yes.
And isn't that...
This is a good scrap. So you literally just take a scrap of fabric, and what I do is, because sometimes, especially if you use the cut-off on your machine, because I always leave a tail.
Right.
So the way I do it, I don't necessarily use a donkey, but I just remember to hold on to my threads before I start sewing. So I'll just do that now.
Right, so is that a good way of making sure that it doesn't chew up?
Yes.
As well? So you hold on to your tail?
Yeah, hold on to your threads, just gently, just so that it doesn't get chewed up underneath, and it just keeps it going. But if you can't remember to do that, you just have a little scrap of fabric that is your donkey, and it will do exactly the same thing. So it will hold those threads in place. Now, to prevent the chewing up of the little corner here as well, I always lift up my foot and just position it underneath my foot, so it's already being held smooth by my foot. I'm positioning my needle sort of in the crook where the two triangles meet. See, it's still kind of shifted it a little bit, so you just have to be careful. Ah, come on. See, now it won't do it. I see why. It's because I didn't cut off my dog ear right here. That's why it's also shifting it. It's hitting resistance right there. There we go. But another way of doing the donkey...
Is that the leader and follower way?
No, that's a donkey. Leader and follower way. It's exactly the same thing.
Yeah.
But instead of using this, have like sort of 2.5-inch squares or whatever size squares you want, or patches that match triangles, and then piece those together. Actually do a seam to start with. So you'll just piece it as you would normally piece it with your seam line. And then when you're done sewing, you do another one. So if I show you here, using one of my pieces.
I think I've seen Jane Alcock do this. And does it mean that then you've got loads of your little
yes
squares, so then that can make another scrappy
quilt? Yeah, so you sort of do 2 at a time. So if I imagine this was just scrappy, put this together.
And it's going to stop chewing. It is going to help that with the chewing as well.
So the sewing that you're already doing, you just keep on chain piecing it. This piece will prevent the chewing up onto this piece.
Are you lost, Jessie?
Yeah, now just leave that as it is. Scissors.
Don't be lost. It's just
I do need scissors.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't bring. Please.
Are these pinking shears or are they scissors? No, they're scissors.
Oh, cool. Thank you. Now just
This is just, Jessie, this is just another sort of add-on that if you then use some of your scraps and keep sewing, you're doing 2 jobs with one really. Put them into a tub, keep them all as you're doing your projects, and then you've got loads of... What does that then make?
You can do lots of things. Actually, if you did squares, what I do is I've got a coloured square and a pale square, or a white square or whatever, and then what we'll do is a checkerboard. Make one square as a checkerboard, or you can use that as a centre of a sawtooth star, or you can really mix it up, be funky. So I'll just leave that as it is, and that becomes my donkey for the next one, or my leader for the next one. Right, so just need to press this open. Cut my dog ear off.
This is great having all the tools up here, isn't it?
Yeah. Laura pointed it out, and I'm like, oh, yes. If I ever, when I next forget something, because it will happen. She said, oh, it's right behind you.
Do you like these colourways as well?
Yes.
Tilda's just one of those, do you agree that we all like different designers and different colour preferences, but everyone seems to really like Tilda?
Yes.
And I
love both of these bundles.
Yeah.
Because I thought, wouldn't that be lovely for a little girl?
Yeah.
Just to grow up with it, because it's timeless.
Absolutely.
So it would really appeal to, a little girl when she's younger, and then just continue. She'd actually probably end up taking it to university with her.
That's it.
Although mine did, and it wasn't nearly as grown up as that. She still took hers. She didn't mind. You had Pikachu and
what you did
all
a
sorts.
Pokemon quilt.
I did. It was a applique heart quilt, so each middle of the heart had a different fabric. And there was all sorts on it. It was really bright because she likes bright colours. And but it was Pokemon when Pokemon were like originally out.
Right, okay. I remember
20
having
years
Pokemon cards.
Yes. Yeah, that's what she did.
Your dad still plays Pokemon. Kat, who's our camera lady today, her dad came to one of my gigs last week. And he was playing Pokemon.
I play Pokemon.
You still play Pokemon?
Yeah.
That Pokemon Go where you was I'm just looking for Pokemon.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't realise that was still out.
Yeah.
Emma does too, there you go.
Actually, I was trading them. My colleagues' kids were at the office, and I was trading Pokemon with them.
Can I just say, Emma is also a botanist. It's a very sort of scientific job, but also trading Pokemon.
Yeah.
There's a Harry Potter version of Pokemon.
Yes, there is colour. I should try it. My friend's really into it. Oh, see, I didn't do my leader, but oh well. I tried it. Yeah, I like Pokemon better, I think. But yeah, it is pretty cool too.
Just trimming off those dog ears.
Yeah. At the moment, my app of choice is motorcycle theory test questions, because I've got that coming up.
Oh yeah, you. I know that you're talking to Chris about it. You're on your motorbike or motor. Is it like a little one or a proper motorbike?
It is a proper motorbike, but it's only a 125, so it's not So just put the corner on there.
You're a bit of a daredevil, aren't you?
Yeah. Next year, my husband doesn't know when. I'm not going to tell him, but next year will be the skydive. Yeah.
Oh, I have done that before, and I will never, ever, ever do it again.
Really?
I loved it, and I think it's something that, if you can do it, do it. But just do it. If do it once, you would never want to do it again. It's terrifying, but amazing.
Yeah. So when I'm pinning, I'm pinning sort of 1/4 of an inch down, and through the corner as well, just to make sure.
Right.
Yeah, I've told him it's going to happen.
Would you ever do a bungee jump though?
No.
No, I think skydive, you're so far up, there's so much. The safety of it is amazing now. They have so many different parachutes to, even if something happens, you can't get so close to the ground without a parachute going out.
Yeah.
So you very rarely hear anything going wrong. But bungee jump, no.
No. That's one I think that would defeat me. I don't think I could do that.
No, I'm a bit of a scaredy cat.
Unless it was sort of over like a really big inflatable like safety thing like they use for stunts.
Oh no. My friend, she did it, Meg, she had all, she burst all her blood vessels in her eyes, because if you think, you completely sort of go.
Stop.
Yeah.
A lot of G-force. Right. Let's press that out.
Oh, thanks, Sandra. She says, I love your back presenting, SQ, Mrs. C. Mrs. C, I still can't get used to it, you know. So much energy and opulence. Thank you. Brilliant, Sandra. That's my, I was saying earlier, it's my word of the day. I use it quite a lot, yeah, in the first hour. Make sure you say it in a posh voice, doesn't it? Your telephone voice, opulence. It's the only word that I can say posh.
There. So then we add 2 more over here. I don't know if we've got time for that.
How are we doing with time, Jessie? Just under 10 minutes on the demo.
Then let's skip to the next bit then.
Okay.
Because that's just, you're just going to end up with your square like that. And then going forward from there are your strips. Now, on this one, I literally just took my bag of strips and I sewed them all completely randomly. So I've tried to mix them up, different colours, different patterns, and you sew them end to end.
Right, so these ones, have you cut these in half also?
Yeah, these are all from the cut in half, and then you sew them end to end.
Do you cut them diagonally?
No. You just literally cut them, you cut the selvage edge off, because you've already got one cut, the middle bit cut your selvage edge off and just sew them together.
Have you pressed any of these? Have you pressed the seams
Press them open to reduce the bulk. So that's what you do. Now for this one, I've decided, instead of doing completely random, I have done a strip in different colorways. So I separated all my strips into what I thought. So I've got pink, teal, I've got a green bundle. I've got a purple bundle. I've got a sort of salmon corally bundle.
Is this all from one jelly roll?
Yeah, it's all from the same jelly roll.
You get loads, don't you?
And then all my blues.
Was it 30?
30.
30, but then obviously you've cut them in half, so you've got 60 there.
Yeah. So those are, I'm going to sew all of these together. So I've done my pinks already, all in one strip.
Now, I must say as well, in the instructions, I think it calls for 40 or something, whereas it just means that you will have one less border round, which is fine. It's not, don't panic.
Yeah. So I've done all these by the colour. So what I will do with this one is I'll start with my pink, and then I will start sewing courthouse steps wise. So that means one side and then the other. So if I do it on here, just sew this to this. So I'm going to have a round of pink, then I'll maybe have a round of teal, coral, just to mix it up.
Do you always go clockwise?
However you want. So there's a couple, So courthouse steps is you sew this side on. I'll show you. And then we'll trim it. So you don't even have to cut your strip, you just have to sew it while it's all attached. Again, I'm trying to aim for the V of my triangle seams. So I've got a pin.
Just to keep those seams flat.
Yeah, because this seam is going towards my foot, it can sometimes bunch up. Make sure that's there. There we go.
So you've still got that big tail?
Yes.
Can you hear them chuckling in my ear?
So I just trimmed it off. There. We'll press it out, please.
Yes. Going for it. Thank you.
There we go. And then obviously with my corners attached on this side, you then sew that onto here.
Oh, so opposite side.
Yeah, opposite side.
Right.
Do exactly the same thing. So you trim it off. If I eyeball that, trim it off about here. So that would be attached there. And then your next strip, you can either go like this so that they're touching, or you can go like this so that
It's long.
Yeah.
Right. Doesn't matter.
No, you just sort of do it randomly how you want. And then at some points, it doesn't say when, but at some points you also need to insert some additional triangles. So.
Does it tell you in the pattern when to do it? Or
No.
so you can just do it as you
Do
wish?
it randomly. But the way that you do that, if I move this aside, is once your strips are all sewn together, you just need to insert your triangles where you fancy. So if I wanted to put them, so I've got a strip of triangles sewn here. If I wanted to put another strip here, for instance.
We've got just over 4 minutes.
Oh, okay. So you just lay your strip down, figure out whereabouts on the strip it needs to go. And you're just going to cut your strip at an angle.
45-degree angle?
Yes. Now, depending on how many triangles you've sewn together, you might need to cut it twice or just once. So if you have an even number of triangles, like I have somewhere, hopefully. Yes, so that's an even number. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That, if I flip it over this way, which is the wrong way, but you'll be able to see, will insert directly into here.
Yeah, I'm with
And
you.
you just sew those together, and that's your strip inserted. Or if you've got a piece which is like this one, which is an odd number, so I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I'll need to cut that one.
again.
Yeah. I have to figure out which way. Okay, that's the way. That's extra. So then my strip of triangles just fits right in there, basically.
So it's actually really simple to insert those triangles,
Yeah.
don't need. And you can
Wherever
do
you
that
want
as sort of many times as you want throughout.
Yeah, so it tells you, in the book, it tells you a certain number. So I think it said multiples of 5 and 7, but I find actually if you did 6, it's actually easier, 4 or 6, because then you only have to make one cut.
Yeah.
And it inserts really nicely. And yeah, just put them wherever. So I've kind of randomized. You can see where the white ones are. That's where the triangles are. If I were to take those away, you can see when they're all made with Tilda. They just sort of
they just blend in all together,
Yeah.
don't they? They do
Yeah.
all sort of work together so well. This is what I love about all the Tilda collections. This colourway as well will do the same. They all sort of working together. That's
Yeah.
a smaller gypsy print, but they still all work together really well.
Yeah.
Once you've done that one sort of round, so once you've
Yes.
gone round in a strip, is it then again the same? You go top, bottom, side, top,
Yeah.
bottom, side, any way that you want?
Any way that you want.
Amazing, because this is what I was a bit worried about with if you're doing the log cabin and you want to put the quilt away and come back to it, you're thinking, which way was I going and
Yeah.
which one do I need to sew on next? But
Yeah.
actually, as long as you're going
Yeah.
like that, it's fine.
Yep, exactly. And like I said, with this one, what I'll do then, maybe you want to add a green border. So even though
that would look
it's
lovely.
still random, you've got a little bit more definition between your colours. So you could do a whole purple one, whole pink, whole brown. Yeah, I like scrappy, but sometimes it's nice to have a bit of definition.
And then you've got a long arm quilter, so you've
Yes.
done some amazing quilting on this. But if you are a beginner, would you recommend just following your strips?
Yeah, well,
or
the
going across
quilting,
this way?
even though you can't really see the pattern that I've quilted, only in the middle bit, obviously, a
Yeah.
little bit. So yeah, it's really forgiving. So you could do in the ditch, you could do diagonals.
Oh, that would look nice actually
Yeah.
if you were to do sort of a crosshatch that way.
Yeah, that
diagonally.
way.
And you also have the metre of fabric of your Tilda
Yes.
for your border.
Yes, so you've got one. Oh, I don't think this is the one, but that's
It's this one
yes.
that you get in this bundle.
So let me just scoop everything up for a second,
That's the one.
because then we'll
the
talk
mildred.
borders.
That's the one that you get as your sort of panels, border and binding.
Yes. So on your borders, Once you've done all your strips, now, as we mentioned, in the book, it actually has 12 rows of strips. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and there's another one, 12. I might have been able to get another one out. I didn't quite measure it all out.
Okay.
But I left it at 11 and then added the borders. So it does make it a tiny bit smaller. But you could also make your borders a tiny bit bigger as well, because I did have some left over. This is all my leftover from...
Yeah, there's loads.
Yeah, from that.
Look at all this Tilda stash.
Including all my little triangles that I cut wrong.
Oh, and in that book as well, if you've got the instructions, you're going to be able to make loads of those gifts with these, aren't you?
Yeah. But for the borders, you've got 4 borders.
Yeah, I think we've run out of time.
Oh,
if you
okay.
Want to just, so the borders...
just a 7-inch strip.
Yeah,
7-inch strip. And obviously of your one, where you've got a bit more of, you've got enough for your border, then the rest is for your binding.
Yeah, the Mildred one in this colourway.
So yeah, it's a paisley type.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Thank you very,
You're
very
welcome.
much. Got some Quilt-As-You-Go in the next show as well.
Be nice.
Nice, quick, really lovely quick projects with the cushions.
I'll
I love
see
all
them.
this bundle that you get, all the stash. Thank you very much. Thank you very
You're
much.
welcome.
We'll see you in an hour. So the 2 bundles that we have available, the one that Emma was demonstrating with is this one. So the fabric that Emma was just mentioning, the border and your binding is the Mildred, which is this one. You get 1 metre of that. It's lovely print, isn't it? As I say, it goes with everything. It goes along with all of your Tilda fabrics that you've got. You have Eleanor, 1/2 metre. 1/2 metre of Phoebe and 1/2 metre of Frances. Plus you get your fat quarter, your thread and your jelly roll. Once everybody checks out the basket, we're down to single figures of this quilt. Single figures of this bundle. All in your jelly roll, you've got 30 2.5-inch strips. So quite often, majority of the time that's taken when making a big quilt like this is in your cutting. You've got so much of your cutting done. I can't believe how much you've got totally sort of packed into there. A little tip from Natasha, give it a bit of a vacuum before. If you give it a bit of a, if you give it a hoover, then it will just get rid of any of the lint, so when you can just iron and sort of ready to go. But it's brilliant that they're already 2.5-inch strips. That's what I love about this book. Okay, the other bundle that we have is the one that Emma already made the quilt up with, which is this one, and it comes with, again, 1 metre teardrop blueberry from the Plum Garden range, which is the latest Tilda range. You also have your autumn bouquet. No, sorry, it's not. This one's your wild windflower blueberry. This is your autumn bouquet in lavender and your autumn bouquet in teal. 1/2 metre of all of those. Plus you get your fat quarter, which is nice and furry. You'll get a nice new one. Plus your jelly roll. Sorry, that's exactly the reason that I say Tash says to hoover it, is because look, I'm covered. I'm already covered in linty bits and bobs. So it will just get rid of that if you give it a once over with your little vacuum. Look, I'm covered. I always go home covered in thread. I think we all have fine thread with us. We've got, coming up in a couple of minutes, right, a bit of a recap on some of our favourite bags, including Becky Alexander's Frost, very popular, lovely drawing bags coming up right after this.
Here at Sewing Quarter, we like to send all our new customers a free gift to welcome them to the Sewing Quarter family. And for a limited time, we are sending all new customers a gorgeous 2-metre fabric bundle. So if you haven't shopped with Sewing Quarter before, what are you waiting for? Head to our website at www.sewingquarter.com or watch our demonstrations on Freeview Channel 73 or Sky Channel 687. We had a fantastic time at Festival of Quilts this year. For those of you who came along and those who couldn't make it, here are some of the highlights. From demonstrations on our Sewing Quarter live stage with Debbie Shaw, Lynette Anderson, Jenny Jackson, Jane Alcock, Susan Briscoe, Jill Rep and Kay Fassett, to our workshops and meet and greets with Jill Clay, Kay Fassett, Charlotte Newland, Natasha McCarty and of course me. And not forgetting all of you who visited our shop. We loved meeting you all. See you again at Festival of Quilts 2020. Join us for our early bird special. Every day at 8 a.m. we will offer you an incredible saving on a fantastic product. This offer is for one day only and while stocks last, so join us early to not miss out on some incredible savings.
It's easy to buy the products you see on our shows. To buy any of the items featured on today's programmes, just head over to our website www.sewingquarter.com. Click on the video stream and you'll be taken to our watch page. Here you'll find the product that is on air right now at the top of the page. Beneath that, you'll find all the products demonstrated in this morning's shows. To add an item to your basket, simply log into your account or register with us. Then you can either check out or keep shopping. Remember, our flat rate delivery charge lets you shop all day and check out as many times as you like and only pay once for postage and packing. Only on Sewing Quarter, Freeview Channel 73 and Sky Channel 687.
Learn dressmaking, quilting, bag making, toy making, English paper piecing and much more with our expert guest designers. We have demonstrations daily from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. from top industry experts such as quilting expert Kay Fassett, expert sewist Debbie Shaw, Great British Sewing Bee winner Charlotte Newland, expert toy maker Cara Ackerman, as well as our resident experts Jane Alcock, Amanda Little and Rebecca Reed. All have a wealth of knowledge and love to share their handy tips and techniques. You can watch on Freeview Channel 73, Sky Channel 687 or online at www.sewingquarter.com. Catch up on our YouTube channel too. We are so excited to launch the latest fabric collection by Liberty. Inspired by the interiors of 17th and 19th century orangeries, the Summer House Quilting Collection pays homage to the details of the decorative tiled flooring, the ironworks and the trellises of these structures. Available in 3 distinct colourways with a tonal palette that ranges from neutrals to blues with hints of citrus tones and warm reds. Keep your eyes peeled for the launch and check out the schedule on www.sewingquarter.com.
Hello, welcome back. Well done to everybody who managed to get that book, by the way, because I didn't realise how many we had of those. I went in and said, oh, we need to get some more of those books. We had hundreds of them, so well done if you managed to get it. Now, Becky, our Baffa, my word, she is amazing at drawing. She really is. Obviously, she's our bag lady queen, isn't she? She says that she has said that she's been called Baffa, the bag lady. What else? What other nicknames have we got? Rajaf. I haven't heard that one yet. Oh, that's her initials. But I tell you what, she's amazing at bag making. She's also a very, very talented artist. So we have obviously asked her very kindly if she would put together some fabrics for us, some designs. So we have then had them printed into panels to use for our amazing, amazing bags. Now, every single time, well, I say every single time, I've done 2 shows, I think, with her where we've done this. They have sold out before we've even got across to the demonstration. We've managed to rebundle and make sure we've got a really lovely quantity on these panels today. But it's very, very busy. It's bank holiday. We're doing a bit of a bank holiday bonanza. The bee and the raccoon, we did originally, didn't we, Chris? And my word, they sold out in 10 minutes. They'd just gone. The raccoon, gone. Oh, we've got some more of the raccoon. Yes. We've got the raccoon, we've got the hare. We've also got the butterfly as well, which is the one that we did for Natasha's birthday. They are amazing. Okay. Can we start with the raccoon? The raccoon, oh, it's just, I don't like to have favourites because I think they're all amazing, but the raccoon is just so fun, it really is. The bags themselves are great. Is it foam that they've used in these? Sorry, to stand them up. I'm saying as I can't stand them up because I'm trying to put them on the desk. There we go. So, this is your panel. How good is this? So, you've got the raccoon, Is that another sort of applique raccoon? Where's the other one used? I think it's just a little freebie, which I love. And then you've also got the little mushrooms at the top there as little applique pieces for other projects. You've got your strip, which is your short strap lining. You've then got, and I love that it says across all of them exactly what it is and where it's going to be used, which is handy. At the top, it also says you've got your little handmade by tabs as well. Oh, so look, you could even use those mushrooms at the top there, your little applique pieces, to make a little tab like this. Look, that one's got a little hair, but you could do it with a mushroom on, couldn't you? That's so gorgeous. Okay, so the raccoon, you get your panel. You also have your cork, which is the one with the lovely gold fleck. It's really nice, isn't it, with the gold fleck? How much of the cork is it? Is it half a metre? Half a metre, and if I'm right, if I remember correctly, it's extra wide, so you get loads of cork. Can you see the gold fleck? Isn't that lovely? You also have 1 metre of each of your fabric. So you have a metre of claret, a metre of linen in olive, linen texture, sorry. So it is cotton. It's just a bit confusing. It's called linen texture because it's got this sort of grain running through it, but it is 100% cotton. You also have your thread, and you have all of the amazing instructions from Becky, which is just brilliant. I mean, I love, 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 love this bag. I think I'm going to go as far as saying, I think it's my favourite bag we've ever done here. That is a big statement because, you know what, we've done some amazing bags here, but I just love them. I think if you were wearing this, I'd probably stop and ask where you get it from. I think they're so different. It takes sort of homemade to handmade. They look really unique, but they just almost look too good to be homemade. They're amazing, really designer bespoke. I love, love, love the panel. They're really beautiful quality. The printing of them has been fantastic. Please watch back the 30th of July on YouTube because it was when Becky was here and we were going through all of the difficult bits, any bits that may have been tricky, working with the cork as well. So if you are sort of umming and ahhing on, you know, working with the foam or the cork, then Becky does give you some great troubleshooting instructions. But also, the great thing about having one of Becky's bundles is, do you know, she is the just loveliest, loveliest lady that you can also message her at any point if you've got any queries or any questions about anything in the instructions. She's fantastic, and her customer service skills are great, aren't they? £39.99 for your raccoon on the go bag kit. Loads of you checking out on that one. Please be aware that when we launched this on the 31st of July, it was exceedingly popular. It was exceedingly popular. It was really, really popular. Once everybody checks out, half the stock is gone. I must show you how much. Oh, look at this gold. Good. You get so much cork. Oh, I can't even reach. Can't even reach. But, right, if you're thinking, oh, am I going to be able to sew through this? Absolutely. If you've got some of your clips, I'd use clips instead of pins because it might leave little holes in it, but it's great for a bag base, isn't it? And really nice for your straps and the little trims around the pockets, because on the back of it as well, this is obviously a different colourway, but you've got an extra pocket here. You've got really lovely lining as well, all part of the panel. You've got your zip section. All of your bag furniture, as we call it, is available on the website. Also, oh gosh, I'm going to get in the right mess here. We have got a haberdashery bundle coming up. Oh, great. I'm just going to take some of this filling out, but inside, can you see where Becky's used her tab? Oh, you're all right? It's not your eyes? It's Cat? I'm only joking. There you go. Oh, it's lovely, isn't it? And you've got a zip pocket in the inside as well. Right, should we do the bumblebee? Bumblebee next, which is this one. I love the honeycomb and the colourways. I think that is so lovely. You've got a strap for, see, my sister would love this. She's very, very fussy about what bags she uses. Has to have a shoulder strap. It has to be able to go across your body, like a longer strap. Has to have a front, it has to have a pocket that you can access, you know, like your phone or your keys. You're not scrambling through. It's got an inside pocket as well. It's got a zip, so it's nice and secure. It can sit, it's got a squared bottom, so it can sit on the floor and stay where it is. And also, because it's structured, it's the worst thing in the world, isn't it, when you have got your bag, you go to a restaurant or you go somewhere, you put your bag down and it collapses. So everything there is just sort of spread out over the floor. This is great, this is just there. Right, so in your bundle, let me find it. Sorry, I've got all my glittery. Right. Thank you. That's a butterfly. This one, I've got it. It's the pink and blue fabrics. Do you need me to move it across? There's your panel. Your panel with your little made by tags. Obviously, if you only use one in the bag, you could save them for your quilt projects, can't you? You've got the little applique bees. Your honeycomb. I do love that it's all labelled and all there for you. They've used the space very efficiently, especially giving you the little freebies as well. And then look, you've also got that big bee, which I'm sure you could probably put on the back pocket if you wish, or you could keep it for another project. Inside zip pocket, outside zip pocket, front outer panel, and your strap, which is lovely cotton. It really is beautiful quality. And then you have your 1/2 metre of rose, is it? Do you know what colour this is called, Chris? 1 metre, sorry. 1 metre of blush. 1 metre linen textured duck egg. Right, this one hasn't got the gold fleck. This is just plain cork. And that is your extra wide 1/2 metre. I need to show Kat. Then your blush and your panel. Plus you get some thread and you get your instructions. Oh no, right, be quick, be quick, be quick. Single figures already, just so you know, the picture on there, it's got the picture on the front of your instructions that you'll receive. We'll have a raccoon on, but don't worry, it's exactly the same instructions. You haven't got the wrong one. It's you use it exactly as you do, depending on which picture you're going for. Really lovely diagrams, very clear instructions, and all of your templates included. We are nearing up on selling out on the Bumblebee one, so please do be aware if you want that, you've got to be quick. It's $39. Such good value as well, isn't it? We've got a haberdashery bundle, so if you do want the foam or if you want any interfacing or call it bag furniture, like your little swivel clips and your D-rings, etc., then we have got a bundle for you. But the thing is, lots of us bag makers have probably got a bit of a stash going on anyway, so we've left them out. Let's do the flutterby whilst we're doing our bees and... oh, there we go. I've not seen the flutterby. This was for Tash's birthday. Well, I have seen it because I was here eating all the cake. I was here for Tash's birthday. We did a show with Becky. I sat with Becky. I came in for 9 hours. Yeah, I was on air for one, but I was busy doing lots of other work behind the scenes. Oh, it's lovely, isn't it? So detailed. Do you know what I love? That shading. It's actually, do you know anything? Oh, I could draw a butterfly. No, I can't. I can't. I realise I also, not only can I not boil an egg, I can't even draw a cartoon butterfly. But look at the shading, it's beautiful. your panel with also, I've got the bag here. It's not completely finished, but I just want to show you a part make coming together. The colourways together look lovely, don't they? And that's with this lovely jade colour. I do like how we've added on that little tab with your applique piece. What's that, sorry? Yeah, I like the little tag. It's a nice, nice little element, especially as you've got those little applique freebies. A nice squared boxy bottom with your cork as well, so it's nice and hard wearing. I am one of these people that's always looking for, I didn't realise until quite recently, they always have a hook on the back of the door in public toilets to hang your bag on, don't they? Because I do like having a nice solid, if you're going to a restaurant or you're going anywhere, you have to put your bag down. It's nice to be able to know that you're not going straight onto your fancy cottons. Demonstrated on the 15th of August for Tasha's birthday. We did the same demonstration on the previous, on the other sort of colourways and the different ones on the 30th of July. So if you do want to watch it back, it's a similar sort of demonstration. We've also got in this bundle 1 metre of linen texture in turquoise, cotton, linen texture in gold. That's lovely. 1/2 metre of your cork. It's your normal, it's not the gold. £39.99. Oh, we've seen all sorts. You know, lots of people who buy this this bundle, don't get me wrong, you can do your own sort of hacks. It doesn't necessarily need to be this bag that you use. You've then got your instructions for future, but the panels are great and very versatile. Remember, the panel comes with all of those prints all on one panel. I'd love to be able to shade like that. It's lovely, isn't it? Are you good at drawing, Jessie? I really admire people that can draw. I think it's one of those things people always say to me, oh, I wish I could sing. I think it's similar, isn't it? It's one of those things I'm always so envious of people that can draw. Oh, it's so good, so talented. Oh, but you can do things well, Jessie. What's your talent? He can do liquid television moves. Like Hollywood style, you know, the directing that. There you go, you've got to do something fancy now. He's up there with, yeah, Steven Spielberg. The only director I know. What other film directors are there? Paul Evans. £39.99. All of your templates as well. Right, Jessie's favourite, the hair. You also have your thread included in all of the bundles. Right. This is brilliant. Oh, raccoon hair. I'm toying between the two. I don't know which one. I'll go for both. It's such a great price. Look at this detail. It reminds me of, there's a certain designer that is very famous in John Lewis, in lots of your big sort of brand stores that are similar to this. That is so gorgeous. Yeah, I've got the bag made up of this one. Oh, the colourways are lovely. Check this out. Look at the little that's the inside zip pocket. Yeah. Spot on little rabbits. And all of them are labelled as well, so it will say it says there. Sorry, cat, that's my fault for turning it around. Inside zip pocket. So what you could do is you could snip these off and just pin it onto it, so it's there ready to go. So you have your panel. Oh, this one's got the gold sparkle cork. Oh, you can see it shimmering away in the moonlight. Or in the studio light, not moonlight. 1/2 metre. 1 metre of your linen texture in violet. 1 metre of fuchsia. I did a show last week, the same one with Tony Christie, and Top Loader with her. And I went to see their show. Can you name any Top Loader songs? Dancing in the Moonlight. Any others? No. And did you know Dancing in the Moonlight was a cover? Yeah, it was a cover. It wasn't even one of their songs. But they're still doing very well. They're a great band, don't get me wrong, they're a great band. And they're still doing really well. But no, I wouldn't know any of their songs. Which song did you say, sorry? No. Oh, it's a Top Loader song called Achilles Heel. It's Chris's favourite. Sing it. Actually, don't, because last time you sang me a song, the Winnie the Pooh one, I couldn't stop singing it for days. I'm so rumbly in my tumbly. And I love that you've got the lining, that fabric, along with your cork. Becky shows how to do the straps as well. So if you are a bit concerned, get your walking foot on your machine, go for it. It is, you would think, oh, is that bulky to go through my machine? It's absolutely fine with your walking foot on. £39.99 for your hair on the go. Now, if you are purchasing any of these kits today, if you've not got haberdashery already, then we never fear. We've put together a haberdashery kit for you. Yes. So, thank you. What's wrong? So, you have your, it's disappeared into the wilderness. Shall we go over and then we'll come back to it? You'll have to go onto the website. So let me tell you what you're going to need. Swivel clips, D-rings. Oh no, you don't need D-rings. That comes with your swivel clip, like that D part. You also need your adjustable buckle, your rectangle loops, 2 packs of iron-on interfacing. You will have some left over. Your sew-in foam as well is on the website. Oh, we'll have the sew-in foam. We will be able to do that. Your swivel clip and your adjustable buckle, which is a 30mm one, 25mm rectangle loops. Sorry about that. I don't know what happened to our. I don't know what happened. I've got my zip and my. Yeah, I'll do the zip and the wash away tape because every single show that we have with Becky. Sorry, I've made a bit of a mess on here, haven't I, Jessie? Big zip first, so that's for inside of here. Do you know one thing I have done the last couple of weeks that I've not been here? I have been a good wife in some ways. I know that I've not painted a great picture, not being able to boil an egg or anything, but I have also taken all of the cushions off my sofa and washed them all. That's a good job, isn't it, that nobody ever does? I feel like I've got a new sofa now. Pardon? Do you take have you ever taken it all off, all of the big seat covers? Sorry, I'm covered in threads. £5.49, and I don't believe you need to trim this down. I think this is the right size, if I remember correctly. Nice big chunky heavy duty zip, isn't it? What's that? The smaller one for your inside pocket. This would be fine with any of your colourways. This would be good for any of your colourways. 26 centimetres. Oh, it is. 26 centimetre. Becky gives some great tips of how to insert zips. Don't panic. Insert zips if you want to watch the 30th back. Then you'll see Becky. In fact, any show that Becky's on, I can guarantee she'll come armed with rolls of this quilter's tape. Now, it's basically a double-sided sticky tape that is designed for fabric. So it's a low sort of tack quilter's tape. But if you're putting on zips and placing things down, she uses this all the time. It's brilliant for that. Great for straps, for inserting your zips. I can't remember where else she used it, if I'm being brutally honest. But I must say, she used it at every stage of the construction, to the point that we kept sort of laughing about it. Like, oh, get the tape out again. She says, I get through rolls a week. Can you remember how many rolls she said that she gets through? I mean, Bradford does make a lot of bags, It will go a long way, but it is brilliant. It's a double-sided transparent adhesive tape which disappears once you wash it. So it's different to a crafting double-sided sticky tape, as it won't gum up your needle. Perfect for quilting, for hemming, for binding. It's great as well. It holds your hems up, holds a plique in place when you're stitching. So that's great to have as well in your stash at £6.49. Another one just to add to your order, I think. Right, should we have a look at some of the Lisa Lamb bags? In fact, this was on Natasha's birthday show as well, wasn't it? So this was on the 15th of October. Look at this. Sorry, not October, August. I'm wishing the year away, August, 15th of August. So these are lovely. I was in fact wearing a blazer that went exactly with this. I should have worn it today. It's lovely. How nice is that for your Christmas parties? Very, very on trend, isn't it? So your clutch bag. It's very professional. It's a Lisa Lamb clutch bag. It was done on the, oh, I've got to work out how to open the clasp. It was done on the 30th of March. Yeah, I think so. I should have rehearsed this, shouldn't I? Oh, there you go. It just opens. Maybe that's like a demonstration one that's been glued shut or something. But it does just clip on like that. That opens and closes. As simple as that. Liquid telly. Okay. I will not let it defeat me. Sorry. Okay. So, the clamshell clutch. Let's start with the fur teal because it is gorgeous. And these fat quarters are huge. So your fur fat quarter, that's a fat quarter of fur. It's extra wide. Just to clarify, it is faux fur. Do you want me to drape it? Just so you can see the colour. Do I look opulent? Thank you. I do love this colour. And it's so, so luxurious. It's so, so soft. So you get your fat quarter of your really lovely, solid, deep teal mink faux fur. Little tip is to cut it, obviously, from the reverse. And if you just get that, just snip along, use a craft knife or use your scissors and just very carefully trim across the backing fabric, you won't give it a sort of bad haircut if you just trim straight into it. You don't want one of those bold, bad haircuts, do you, with your faux fur? Oh, we've all had one of those. Even me. A fringe that went round like this. Okay. You also get a back cotton fat quarter for your lining. You get a thread. You have a silver frame and the case. And your instructions. Becky actually said this one's really simple. Really, really simple, because I said about making it. It's lovely. Yeah. And you have got an option of putting a chain on it if you want. Stop it, I'm still trying to do it. I was trying to do that discreetly. Please can Laura just come and try and make it look really easy and give me a complex. Not only can I not boil an egg, I just feel useless today. Can you see the frustration in my face then? Right, should we do, and of course, I must stress as well, you get your instructions. Don't stress. Why have you given me the dummy one? Thanks, Laura. Whoops. All of your instructions and your template as well. £34.99 for your Lisa Lamb instructions. Okay. Right, we've moved on. Jessie. Teal one's the bottom graphic, so that's fine. This one, you're going to get your garnet colour, which is this lovely red. Oh, look at that. Yeah. £34.99 for your extra wide fat quarter. I'll open it out and show you again how much you're getting. It's glued. It's glued shut. Oh, I knew that somebody was trying to sabotage me. Thank you. Do you know what, Vic? This colour actually suits you, Chris has just said. I think that's the first colour. He tried to give me a compliment. Oh, no. No, thank you very much. I do like, it's like, I was going to say red and it's not, it's like a burgundy. It's like a bit of an auburn, isn't it? It's lovely. You also get with this one, your, fat quarter in black, thread. This time you have your, more of your golden clasp, your bronze, antique bronze, and I must show you how easy it is to open and close. Open and close. When it's not glued together, it's really simple. And what I like about these clutch bags is that you can then choose to push those little hoops up, clip your strap onto it, or if you choose not to, then they can just go inside and you can just hold it as a clutch bag like that. It's quite a good size, actually. I've got a clutch bag which I took to, and you know, mobile phones just get bigger and bigger, don't they? I've actually sort of gone for a smaller one this time. I had a new phone and I've gone for a smaller one because they're just getting ridiculous. But this is really good to be able to fit things like your mobile phone, a lipstick, your little bits and bobs. You know, if you're going to an evening if you're going to a wedding or something, then that's actually a really nice size clutch. The amount of clutch bags that I had, the reason actually I lost my phone on my hen do was because I had my phone outside of my clutch bag because it wouldn't fit in. So yeah, that's quite handy size as well, isn't it? It's a nice frame size. Thank you, Laura. Right, we've got a Lisa Lamb bag, book, all reason, or a bag for all reasons. Yes, Lisa Lamb, I like your style. As I say, when I was clearing out my wardrobe, took everything out and covered a million bags, but we need them for all reasons. So, does it say English paper piecing by any chance? Didn't I say? I said, sure, I was doing an EPP show today. I had a look on the website. And just like, no, EPP. So I'm ever so sorry, I believe on the web, the EPG, or the program guide, technical term is EPG, the electronic program guide. The program guide on the website is incorrect. It does say English paper piecing. Sorry about that. I don't know when that show's been rescheduled, but keep your eyes peeled on that program guide. On Monday, I can tell you it's Monday. Thanks, Laura. There are all your projects. So, you've got some lovely purse frame bags, you've got a laundry bag, backpack, vanity case, satchel, lots of different styles, backpack, tote bag, signed by Lisa Lamb as well, signed by Lisa Lamb. This is what I love, a ring binder. Ring binders are great, aren't they, for especially a project book, as you can have it open and it will stay open. You can put it onto like a stand and have it open. £15.99. What does that make our price per project? You've got 12 bags here. 12 bags. There was silence in the gallery, but it was actually their brains trying to work it out. Just over £1.33 a project. Oh, do you remember at school? No, work it out in your head. Work it out in your head. You won't always have a calculator with you. And now here we are, calculators, mobile phones, everything got calculators on. Oh, look at this, all your templates. And they are all in the back. They're actually all pull-out ones. So that's good. What I would personally do is I'd probably I would make templates of these so you can keep it all nice and neat for when you make it again. £15.99, all signed from Lisa Lamb. Amazing. That's really nice, isn't it? It's a lovely gift for somebody, actually. Someone that loves bags. Lots of different styles of bags as well. Something for everybody in there. Pull out patterns, ready to use straight away. And the great thing is that you've got that step-by-step photography. There you go. There's Lisa's signature. All of your books will come signed at no extra cost. Okay. Right. We've still got 3 more of the clutches, different styles. So this time not furry. Should we go for the silk du pion? Du pion? I love silk du pion. Don't need to worry about working with silk. Not silk du pion, because it's actually a lot more sort of structured and robust than you sort of imagine. £32.99, so you get a fat quarter. That's a lovely colour, isn't it? Oh, beautiful. That is such a lovely colour, isn't it? And great to work with. So you have your fat quarter of your silk du pion. You also have a fat quarter of your cotton for your lining. It's called Baltic. Sorry, it's ever so furry. I'll open it out. This one comes with a silver frame this time and a blue thread. Sorry. Just got a bit hairy, so I thought I'd open it out. £32.99 for your Baltic cotton fat quarter, your thread included as well, and your silver frame, and it's called a pillow box. Did you have a late night last night? I couldn't sleep at all. I don't know what was wrong with me. Oh, did you? Do you sleep well in your new house? That's the frame that you'll get with this kit. The silver. Nice, highly polished. And again, opens and closes nice and easily. It's not glued together. I wonder why that would be glued. Did it purposely to sabotage me? Okay, the next one, tweed or velvet? Let's do tweed. This is quite a nice sort of, if you're doing more of a daytime country, I'm thinking like going out for a nice dinner, Sunday lunch in the countryside. You don't want maybe your fluffy clutch, but $32.99, and this is your Martin Mills. This is your Yorkshire tweed. If I'm not mistaken, that's the exclusive colourway of Sewing Quarter. So this has been milled here in England, up in Yorkshire, isn't it? And Ian, sorry, who's one of our buyers, our head buyer. He has got a great connection with them up there, and we managed to have our very own exclusive Sewing Quarter colourway tweed. So you have your fat quarter of your gorgeous quality tweed. You then have your spray tan in pale sky from Macawa. You have your brown thread, and this one comes with the antique bronze. So that would look lovely all together, won't it? And your pillowcase as well. I say pillowcase, I mean your little inner clutch bag. Pillow-shaped case. And you get your instructions, of course, with all of these kits. Your last option is the lovely velvet. Oh, word of the day, opulent. How gorgeous is that for Christmas parties? We've got to start thinking about our Christmas party, haven't we? I really want to know what day our Christmas party is, what the theme's going to be. Oh, well, that is so beautifully soft, isn't it? Oh, gorgeous quality. Scarlet, beautiful quality. Black dress, LBD, red lip. Ah, that's lovely. That colour is so, so lovely, isn't it? It just, for me, is Christmas parties. $27.99. You also have a quarter of red thread, silver frame, perfect with the silver frame, isn't it? Works really well. Yeah, I think that one's absolutely perfect with it. $27.99, and of course you get the little case as well. Chains, chain. Right, we've got 3 different types. Let's go with the antique bronze first. This will go with, which kits had antique bronze? Your tweed and your silk dupion and your garnet, and these are really lovely. This is probably one of the largest chains that we have. If you really want a nice 44-inch, very sturdy, substantial chain, if you're anything like me and probably put a bit too much in your bag. £4.99. This clips on and off, so do you know what? Even if you're making multiple clutch bags, you can interchange it between your bags. Really easy. What I'll show you, if you clip this on, I don't know whether, where's my frame? Oh, it's there. They're really lovely and secure. So, as I say, you don't necessarily, another glued one. See the panic, the fear in my eyes. Lovely to have your support, thank you. They just did a howl of laughter. Oops, nice and simple, clip on, like so. There you go. It's a lovely shoulder length strap as well, isn't it? There you go. Sorry, I can't. Do you look what I can do? There you go. So you can see. Nice shoulder length strap. So that's the antique bronze. Oh, I love it. I love this table. It's brilliant, isn't it? The other colourways that we have, so this one again, the 44-inch and sort of heavier weight one, is this one. Same thing, just a different colour. £4.99. Lovely, highly polished, 44-inch rope silver chain in silver colour. Then the last chain, let me show it you next to it just so you can see the difference, because this is slightly finer. In silver colour again. You see? Slightly finer than that one. Whoops. £5.49, that's lovely as well. Still again, both of these are all interchangeable. They just clip on. £5.49. For your chain loop handle frame. Just to remind you, don't forget the EPP show is coming up on Monday. It's been rescheduled, so thank you for your emails. Right. What next, Christopher? Should we do some foam? We talked about the sew-in foam. If you did get any of Becky's bag kits, then this is the foam that we use. This is brilliant to add structure, and I mean, it doesn't look that interesting on screen, does it? Let's face it, it's a roll of foam, but it's brilliant to add structure to any of your bag making projects, to things like the cat bed that we did, because you can really manipulate it. It squashes in really nicely. It's so soft, and you can sew through it, no problem whatsoever. £10.99 for your metre of your Vaseline. Oh, you might have heard it called Starville before. This is your Starville. If I open the, oh, I won't open it actually, but it kind of looks too thick to sew through. Watch Becky's show back from the 30th, because you actually trim back your seam allowances anyway, that you don't actually sew through too much, but you can, no problem, sew through your sewing foam. Just £10.99, and you get a whole metre, so that'll be enough for Becky's bag. You don't need any more than that. I'd just stock up your haberdashery stash. This one, H640. This is another one that's really, really popular to add some more sort of structure, or if you want to do any quilting, if you want to do any cushions, any quilted bags. It's a fusible fleece called H640. The one side is quite fluffy, and the reverse of it is a rough little, you can see tiny little dots of glue, and all you do is iron it on. Now obviously you do it with your fabric on the other side, so that you're not putting your iron directly onto the fleece, as it will stick to it, as I have done many a time before. Your H640 fusible fleece, 1 metre, £9.99. Great to do for cushions, cushion fronts, if you want to do some free motion quilting, or just to add a little bit more structure to some bags. Nice fusible fleece. £9.99. Sorry, Laura. Instructions for your ironing are on the selvage of that as well. You get a metre. Should we do the other book from Lisa Lamb? Yes. Amazing sewing education coupled with beautiful bags that of course you can customise. I love a customise opportunity. Make it your own. Let's have a flick through once again. This one's been signed. From Lisa Lamb. Talking you through your bag making basics. Modifying a pattern as well. That's a good little section. Versatile book bag. Working with colour and pattern. Pleats. Gathers. Nice little sections. Linings. Finishing a zip pocket. Inserting linings. Oh, the drop-in method always confuses me. It's a bit sort of, but what we need to remember is right sides together. No. This method is particularly useful when the bags you have firm and rigid construction, because it creates minimum. See, it is really simple, and I can never get my head around it. It isn't right sides together, is it? It's wrong sides together. Wrong sides together. Yeah, this is you drop in lining, and then you do the birthing of the bag, don't you? You're right, Laura. Your box top zip. Your adjustable straps. Hi, Fiona. I haven't got the iPad over here. You're going to have to read it to me. Sorry. Right, they were full size in the other one. They were full size templates, and this one, I believe, they look like they are too. They overlap on this one, so you're going to need to trace them out. Can you see they're just slightly overlapping, but they do look full size to me. Again, they're ones that you can just pull out and trace, and then there's a little pocket at the back that you can then keep them in. They're lovely fabrics on the front, aren't they? Are they Amy Butler? And it's signed again. £10.99, another great price. We've had some bargain books today, haven't we? Okay. We have the pleated tote bag bundle. This is Rebecca Reed's, isn't it? I think this is a really great starting point. If you are making a bag for the first time, it gives you a very useful bag and a very simple bag if you don't want to worry about things like zips and drop-in linings and pockets and all sorts. You can also customise it, of course, if you want to add pockets, then absolutely. I've got the lilac, I've got the orange, and I've got the Japanese fabric one. But the fact that it's got pleats as well gives you another technique to learn. Boxed corners and pleats as well. You get all of your instructions and then your pleat sort of template and guideline there, your pleating diagram. So we'll start with the Tilda, as we're quite Tilda-esque today. Dawn, can you not find the 30th of July? Right, what did you type in? Actually, 30th July. Don't type in like the date. Like when I say don't type in the date, I mean don't type in 37, 19, because it doesn't come up. If you put sewing quarter and then the actual words 30th July 2019. Yeah, 30th July as opposed to 30/07. Try that again and see if you can find it. As Chris has just found it on the YouTube. Your Tilda, 1/2 metre of your teardrop Tilda. $27.99. 1/2 metre of your linen texture in heather. 1/2 metre of your spot on in what, sorry? Cheeky pink. Plus you have your thread and your instructions. This was Jane Alcock on the 19th of August if you want to watch it back on YouTube. Right, so that's the purple. Orange, this is nice for autumn. That'd be a lovely sort of fruit and veg bag, wouldn't it? Go to your farmer's market. Pardon? Is that a little bit of Liberty? And lovely pleats as well. Nice way of practicing your pleats. Transferable skills, aren't they? Things like skirts and pleats for your dressmaking. And most tote bags don't have a square boxy bottom. What was the one thing I loved about Rebecca's bag? Becky's bag was that boxy bottom. So, in your kit for your orange piece bag, which is lovely for autumn, 1/2 metre of your Cumbrian vine from Liberty. Who was it earlier on that said whenever I say the word Liberty, they're hot? Thumps or pumps, what was it? 1/2 metre of each of your lovely oranges. Petal Sedona, linen texture in tomato. Hang on, it is a lined bag. Is it a drop-in lining? I wonder. Trying to see if I can find the gap that they've turned through, but it is a lined tote bag, which is very luxurious, isn't it? There you go, look. Then the last colourway. Yeah, I really like the navy one. When we have any of our origami, have I said it right? Oh, I always panic that I say the herb. What's the herb that you put on your pizza? Sage. Oregano. Oh gosh, how do you say it in an American accent? Oregano. I'm just going to say that. That makes it a lot clearer in my mind. This is origami. That's it. Japanese influence, beautiful fabric. And I must say, it's got such a lovely, very slight bit of shim. That gold, can you see the gold metallic? Can you see that? It looks amazing. Your origami birds. 1/2 metre of your spot on in bright red. Whoops, sorry, cat. Oh no, Jessie. Just said Jessie's got liquid TV skills. And then your navy as well, which is another linen texture, 100% cotton. That's really nice, isn't it? So your linings are spot on. I suppose because they're all half meters, you could do it as you wish. You might want to use your spot on as the straps in the lining, or you might want to use your origami as your straps and your sort of border or your lining. Oh, I like the way they've done it here, but you do get an even amount of fabric, so you can place it around whichever way you want. £27.99 with your thread as well, and Rebecca reads instructions. Okay, one more book to show you. Oh, this is a very, very popular book. This is like your sort of next level of bag making, I think. It's boutique style bags. There's lots of lovely embroidery and different free motion elements that you can then add to your bags to personalise and customise as you wish. Look at all this. Really lovely embroidery. Different things you can do on your sewing machine as well. Different stitches like that. That's a lovely bag. All little storage boxes. That's a lovely folded bag as well. You have in here 20 really beautiful bags. Ah, twit-twoo. What do you mean, what's the most common owl? I didn't know there were different breeds of owls. Of course there is. Of course there is. A barn owl. Yeah, I knew that. A tea towel. No, Jessie. Oh, he's pulling my leg. Oh, I love these round bags as well. They're very, very on trend, aren't they? £14.99. Okay, make the most of all of your bags today. They were very, very popular. The ones, this book, very, very popular. Extremely limited now, as is most of those panels that we had from Becky, from Baffa. So please do make the most of them. Check out when you can. Okay, don't go anywhere because we've got some Quilt-As-You-Go cushions. They look like this. They're really nice, aren't they? Your June Tailor Quilt-As-You-Go. Lovely fabric colourways as well. And another chance, like you said, I love a chance to customise. You can customise as much or as little as you want if you want to start out quilting, or whether you want to a nice gift for somebody. That's going to be coming up in just a couple of minutes. Don't go anywhere. We're back with Emma Bradford right after this.
We are so excited to launch the latest fabric collection by Liberty. Inspired by the interiors of 17th and 19th century orangeries, the Summer House Quilting Collection pays homage to the details of the decorative tiled flooring, the ironworks and the trellises of these structures. Available in 3 distinct colourways with a tonal palette that ranges from neutrals to blues with hints of citrus tones and warm reds. Keep your eyes peeled for the launch and check out the schedule on www.sewingquarter.com.
Enjoy your bank holiday this weekend with Sewing Quarter. Back by popular demand, Debbie Shaw is bringing us a charming set of projects. Our exclusive panels can either be made into a doorstop, toy or a pincushion. Sally Ann Harrison is demonstrating a Quillo kit using Wendy Lemeistra's unique Bargello technique. Sally Ann will be back to share her quilting expertise to make the Elephant and I quilt by Jennifer Sampo. On Sundays, Sally Stevens is back to introduce us to the fun Little House on the Hill quilt from the new book Wild Wool and Colourful Cotton Quilts. Sally will also be demoing 3 projects from Gail Pan, combining rustic embroidery and patchwork. Then on Monday, Jane Alcock will be demonstrating techniques to create small pieced patchwork with the help of Creative Grid's Itty Bitty 8s ruler. Dressmaking brand Emporia is back with owner, designer and teacher Claire Heel. What on Freeview Channel 73, Sky Channel 687 or online at www.sewingquarter.com.
Here at Sewing Quarter, we like to send all our new customers a free gift to welcome them to the Sewing Quarter family. And for a limited time, we are sending all new customers a gorgeous 2-metre fabric bundle. So if you haven't shopped with Sewing Quarter before, what are you waiting for? Head to our website at www.sewingquarter.com or watch our demonstrations on Freeview Channel 73 or Sky Channel 687. Learn dressmaking, quilting, bag making, toy making, English paper piecing and much more with our expert guest designers. We have demonstrations daily from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. from top industry experts such as quilting expert Kay Fassett, expert sewist Debbie Shaw, Great British Sewing Bee winner Charlotte Newland, expert toy maker Cara Ackerman, as well as our resident experts Jane Alcock, Amanda Little and Rebecca Reed. All have a wealth of knowledge and love to share their handy tips and techniques. You can watch on Freeview Channel 73, Sky Channel 687 or online at www.sewingquarter.com. Catch up on our YouTube channel too.
Jane's in the building. In 1 hour's time, we are going to do what I was trying to say. Chris, I'm going to tell you now as well. We're going to do the most amazing deal on a machine that is incredible. I'm talking thousands of pounds reduction on a, because I've been down and talked to Jane. Jane just arrived. And just having a quick chat to her. She has brought with her the most incredible exclusive saving for us. So stay tuned. It's going to be brilliant. That's what I was trying to say, Jessie, to pass on the message. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. I couldn't contain my excitement. Yeah, you go and talk to Jane as well in a second, and I'll introduce these bundles. Table's slightly high. There we go. Is that better? I'm just small. Okay, let's start with the one that we're demonstrating with, the one that Emma's demonstrating with, is with this one, the finished cushions have been made up using this bundle. So you have crimson. How much crimson do you get? Loads, 2.5 meters of crimson. Loads and loads and loads in there. All 100% cotton, beautiful colour of your crimson. All the rest are 0.5 meters, so your 0.5 meter of coral, 0.5 meter of lemon, 0.5 meter of penny rose, red fabric from the Charlotte range, and then that's your red medallion, again from the Charlotte range, 0.5 meter penny rose. You also get your thread, and you get your Quilt-As-You-Go kit. Now this is to make all 3 cushions. It's a cotton poly mix for your wadding, and they all look like this. So they've already been made up for you. Very, I do love the sort of regal, classic colours. The 3 cushions, again, look like this. Oh, sorry. Oh, well, yeah. There we go. Oh, we're doing millions of things. All of us doing lots of jobs. There you go. It's £59.99, and it looks amazing with the that red main fabric, that penny rose in the centre. But then look, I mean, Emma's doing some lovely quilting on the one side. You can do as much as little as you want. Also the free motion embroidery looks beautiful as well. You can customise them as much or as little as you want. So there's your Quilt-As-You-Go, which we're going to go through. From June Tailor, the one in the middle. I love this one. This is the one that Emma's going to be demonstrating with, and it's really nice. I've not seen this before. 0.5 metre. Brand new. Is this brand new fabric? Oh, quite new. It's brand new to me. It could be new to you too. It might be new to Chris, actually. From Penny Rose ranges again. Penny Rose Blue Pear, 0.5 metre from the Charlotte range. That's Blue Circle, again from the Charlotte range. 0.5 metre of blush, 0.5 metre of crimson, and then this time you've got 2.5 metres of cadet blue. Plus you have your thread, and you get your June Tailor Quilt-As-You-Go. Now, I'm presuming sort of instructions are in the little booklet here. So that front, it's also step by step on the actual wadding itself. So you don't need instructions, they're all on there. The last kit is this one. Oh, we don't want this to go, I don't want you to forget about this one. I don't want this one to go unnoticed, as it is a beautiful colourway. Again, from the Charlotte range, Penny Rose Fabrics. This is the same as the other one, but in the is it pink colourway? In a mauve colourway? That's mauve pear. Then you've got aubergine circle. That's really nice. Then misty blue, teal, 2.5 meters of rose. They are beautiful colours together, aren't they? This is what I love about our team. Me and Sue were saying this earlier. It makes such a difference, doesn't it, when you've got somebody to pick out those colours that complement each other? Because I would never have even thought of putting teal with it or the misty blue, and it works really, really well. You plus, of course, you also get your thread, and you get your June Tailor Quilt-As-You-Go. It's sewing by numbers. It's brilliant. For those of you that have never done quilting before or getting into it or want to do something quite quickly, it's really good. The quilt as you go on its own, by the way, is also available. So if you've got heaps of fabric in your stash that you want to have a go with, then the quilt as you go from June Tailor is also available on its own. Sew by number, pattern printed on your wadding. So we'll go through this completely with Emma, but can you see it's got little numbers? Each section has got a little number, and it is basically in like colouring in your the areas with your fabric. £18.99, and that's for a pack of 3 pillows, all 3 of your cushions. So this is what the cushions look like, and they're great sizes as well. They're quite big. They're really nice sizes, so make the most of it. Hello. Hello again. I've never done Quilt As You Go before.
This one's really easy.
Is it?
Yeah, definitely. And if anybody has done paper piecing,
Yeah,
which I don't really like, this is a much easier version of that.
Right, okay.
Much easier.
Yeah, because as soon as you say foundation paper piecing, I think a lot of people go, oh, I'm in a mile.
Yeah, well, it's one of those Marmite. You either really, really love it or you really not so keen.
Right. So the instructions sort of come inside of there.
Yes, they do. So you actually get a sheet of instructions as well as sort of your pictures. So it tells you everything that you need to know, all your dimensions and everything like that. Really easy.
Yeah, loads of fabric, don't you, as well? Loads of fabric.
Yes, I'll show you what I've got left from making the pillows, because I even used the extra red, for the backing. So the extra fabric that you get, you can actually use for the backing on the inside as well.
Oh.
Yeah, so you've got everything you need. You don't need to add anything at all.
Amazing. So if you wanted to use, could you use like a calico or
you could
something on the back?
Yeah, if you wanted to do something a little bit simpler on the back, because you're not going to see it, and save your nice blue or your red for something else. Yeah, definitely.
Okay, brilliant. So where do you start? Do you cut your pieces first?
Cut your pieces. So it tells you all the sizes of the pieces that you need. So I'm going to start with, well, the first one basically. So this is what your wadding for your first cushion looks like, and you just need to cut it really roughly. I think I just cut in between the two, and I've left the extra.
Yeah, so you haven't drawn these lines up. These are already pre-printed, and they're all numbered as well, aren't they?
Yeah. So the pieces for this, you just start with a square in the middle. I'm just going to lay them out, and then I'm going to sew them on. Square in the middle, and then you go from there. So you just line up your pieces with your guidelines, and you work from the top. So rather than foundation paper piecing, where your pattern is actually on the, no, you just lay it directly on the top. Really easy. Then you have your next one, which is 2, which will go right here to sew it on. It will flip over like this. So when you're laying them down, if I were to line that up exactly with the lines, you'll see that it actually overlaps. That's okay. That's what we want it to do, because when it was sewn together, it'll take up all those seam allowances. So it's fine. So I'm just going to lay out the pieces right now, because one, it kind of lets you preview what your cushion is going to look like.
Can you choose whatever colours you sort of want, how you want to play around with it?
Yeah, definitely.
Okay.
So with the centre square on the other one I did, I actually...
Is that this one?
Yeah.
So you did a bit of fussy cutting.
I did, yeah. So I actually took that bit of the print and I just cut that piece out for the middle.
Yeah, that looks lovely, doesn't it?
Yeah. And then you have to do squares. So it asked you to cut squares for your triangle pieces on the corners. So I cut 2 squares exactly the same size, but because I wanted my pattern to be all in one direction, I've cut them at the diagonal oppositely, so that when I put my pieces on, they'll all be facing the same way. So my pattern is all going in the same direction.
Are there any other, it's just this fabric, isn't it, really, that you need to think
Yes,
about direction?
Pattern, yeah,
Right.
that's the only one. So put these aside for now and we'll start putting these together. And I'll show you how easy it is. So you do need a 1/4 inch foot.
Mm-hmm.
So that's, yeah, so this is actually 1, 2, so that's going to lay directly on that, just like that. You can pin it if you'd like. Put this on the right setting. The reason you need your 1/4 inch foot is because you need to make a 1/4 inch seam allowance, and it does say that in your instructions.
Do you roll the side of yours to get it into the sort of throat space?
Yes.
Do you do that with your big quilts when you quilt it? Well, no,
Yes.
you've got a long arm quilter, but
When I do it on the
On the
machine.
machine.
Yeah. It just keeps it kind of tucked up and nice.
so you start number 1.
Yep, so you just start the seam between pieces 1 and 2.
Okay.
And if you've got a lock stitch on your machine, it is handy to do a start and stop lock stitch.
So you don't need a walking foot. You need your
No.
your 1/4 inch foot on.
Yes, you can use a walking foot. It will make it easier to put the pieces through. The only thing that will be trickier is gauging where that 1/4 inch is on your
Right.
walking foot. Some walking feet, it's relatively easy. I'm actually also going to increase my stitch length.
Why is that?
Because there's so many layers, it will make it go through a little bit smoother. So when I do machine quilting as well with my domestic, I always increase the stitch length to probably about 3. I've got it about 2.8 at the minute. Still feels like it's caught up somewhere. There we go. Much better. Just going to do a lock at the end. You don't have to, you can do a little backwards and forwards at the end if you don't have a lock stitch.
And do you trim it? You stop and you cut your thread at that point?
Yes. There we go. So then you just press that over just like you would normally with your seams. Just like that. And then you just go to the next one.
Does it matter which way you press your seam? Well, I suppose you automatically press it that way, don't you?
Yes,
Yeah.
yeah, there's only one way you can press it really on
Yeah.
these ones, which makes it a lot less having to think,
Yeah.
which I like. Anytime I can avoid having to think about something, I am all for it. And even if you did these out of order, so you did 3 first and then 2, it isn't going to make a difference.
Locking stitch again.
Yep.
So you're not necessarily looking to sew exactly on the guidelines.
No, that's the thing. So the guidelines are there just to line up your fabric.
Placement, right.
Yes, they are not sew lines, and it does mention that in the instructions as a warning.
Ah.
They don't sew on those. That's literally just to line up your fabric against. And they are just guidelines. So you might find as your block grows that your pieces don't exactly match up to the guidelines.
Don't panic.
Don't panic. It'll still work out. They are literally just guidelines. They're not to go by. Well, not like
Yeah,
definitive
yeah.
to go by. So just one here. I'll do these 2, and I'll do one corner, and I'll show you how it's matching up in the edge. Because at the end of the day, you're going to be trimming them up, squaring them out anyway before you cut them. And they have given you, especially for the backing, some generous dimensions. So your backing, as you'll see when I put that one together.
Well, when you're quilting, not Quilt-As-You-Go, just normally quilting, you would do a larger sort of backing, would you? Or is it normally the same as your wadding? About an inch?
Yes, I usually do it a little bit larger,
Yeah.
so 2 or 3 inches on either side. Because this is such a small piece, I don't have to worry too much about it. So the reason that your backing needs to be bigger is one, when you quilt it, it just kind of suck in a little bit. And also, if there's any chance that it can shift while you're working on it, you want to make sure, that you've got plenty of allowance in case that happens. If it just shifted a little bit and it's too short, you're going to be off.
Right.
Basically, you're going to be short on the backing. With a smaller project, and because this is cotton, polycotton, it sticks together really nicely, which I love. So whenever I use cotton or polycotton...
So you're not pinning at all, are you,
No.
in this?
If you're concerned or if you're...
Or you haven't used a spray-based or anything like that?
It doesn't really need it. I mean, you can if you're, again, there's no right or wrong way, but if you prefer to work that way, you can definitely use a spray the back of the wadding, and then apply your backing to it.
Does it say about basting it on or not?
No.
It will just sort of adhere to it.
Yeah.
Behaves itself. And it's a great way if you are wanting to practice things like your free motion and things like your quilting. But I always find if I've done a lot of piecing, you spend so much time piecing, I don't then want to try out a bit of free motion.
Yes.
Whereas this is a smaller, more
Perfect, it is.
achievable project, isn't it? To then
And
get it under your machine as well.
Yes, which I love. Which is why I went to town, because it's such a small project, you can really kind of get away with that. Makes it nice and easy. So.
This is a nice colourway, isn't it? I can't think which one I prefer. I really like that misty blue and teal.
I like the end one with the aubergine. Yeah.
That's really nice.
Yeah. See, again, my fabric hasn't quite lined up here because it shifted a little bit, so my line is actually underneath. I'm just going to line up my fabric with the line that's underneath and with there. So it's really forgiving. These are really forgiving. So you don't have to worry super amount. I've run out of pins, so I'm actually just going to use a needle to pin that in place so that it doesn't shift while it's under the machine. But they also go together super quickly.
Oh yeah, that's a great thing, isn't it? They do come together really quickly, and you don't need to worry about things like curves, or they're all actually, all 3 cushions are quite nice for beginners.
Oh, definitely good for beginners. So if you've never done patchwork, this is definitely a really good taster. It won't necessarily teach you how to do patchwork, but it gives you that patchwork effect once they're all done, which is really nice.
It's not struggling without the walking foot, is it? I thought with the 3 layers that might feel hard to go through. It's all right.
No, I just used my 1/4 inch foot all the way around. The only point that I used a walking foot was for the quilting and to sew the binding on.
Yeah.
So that.
Is it important to press at every seam?
Yes, that is one point I would definitely stress, because it makes your fabric lay a little bit flatter. So you can see it didn't quite match up to the seam there, but by pressing it flat, it actually smooths it out.
Yeah.
So otherwise it might ruck up a little bit and it might be a little bit more off. So.
Where are we now? Number 6, is it?
Yes. If I do that like this. So we've got 6, 7, 8, 9.
How crazy is that? You do it in 9 stitches, you can just create a patchwork cushion.
Yeah, yeah.
It's quilted as well. But then you can, the one that you've done here, your decorative stitches, is that from your sewing machine?
It is. So on my sewing machine, and this was with a thread that came in the pack as well, you can try out anything. So I would recommend doing a little test patch. So I did it on a little bit of fabric first, just to see what the patterns look like. And then,
Oh, because on these machines, we've got such a plethora of stitches that you might not necessarily always use.
No.
So obviously we use our utility stitches all the time, but it's a really great way of, again, quickly creating a really lovely look. Value is incredible, isn't it, actually? Because each cushion, if you think the Quilt-As-You-Go pack, how much was that? That includes all 3. That was $6.33.
Okay.
Sorry, $6.33 each cushion. That's really good. You can get that on its own, £6.33 a cushion. That's really good. So that's going to be running across the bottom of the screen if you want the Quilt-As-You-Go pack on its own. And remember, read the instructions first, because I would automatically think that they were sew lines.
Sew lines, yes.
They're only your guidelines.
Just guidelines, yeah. And if it doesn't quite match up, it's still forgiven enough that you don't really have to worry about it super much. So if I press this out.
We put some lovely bundles together, but obviously all of the sort of colours complement each other. So if you just want to buy the Quilt-As-You-Go on its own, we've had some really lovely sort of bundles in that first hour, haven't we? If you want to use some of those maybe, or some of your stash.
Let's see, make sure my patterns are matching up. Which one is it? Yes, that's the next one.
How big are these cushions?
They're about sort of 16 inches.
So they're really nice sizes. I do like a nice big statement cushion.
Yes.
They're nice statement cushions,
they
aren't
are nice. And because you've got such a nice trio, they're all sort of different, but they'll all sort of coordinate with each other.
It's a good project even for beginners. If you, like you say, if you haven't even done any patchwork before, then don't be put off.
No.
Or if you like the idea of doing English paper piecing and you want to get in the feel of placing your fabric onto
To do it on a machine, yeah.
Okay, yeah, there you go. So Hayley said the first time that she did Quilt-As-You-Go, she forgot to put the backing on.
Oh, but that would, yeah, it would still probably be okay actually.
Right, okay.
Yeah, not ideal, but because the wadding is going to be on the inside of the cushion, it would still work.
So do you need to put fabric on the back of it?
Yeah, it does add stability.
Okay.
So for a quilt, definitely. Because it's a cushion, you're not going to get a lot of wear really with it. It's more decorative. You can kind of get away with it.
But if you wanted to save this fabric, or your crimson, or the sort of rose colour that's in the other bundle, then you could use a calico or something from your scraps that you wanted to save this fabric for something else. Then you could use something a bit more cost effective. But there is enough in your bundle to be able to back all 3 cushions with the fabric. The actual pack on its own is flying out. It's $18.99, which makes it just over £6 a cushion.
Nice.
All of your instructions are included in there as well.
I did the Quilt-As-You-Go mat as well earlier in the year, and that was really nice.
Oh yeah,
floor mat.
yeah.
That was really a nice, simple project. Yeah, so you can see right here, my fabric isn't quite matching the guidelines, or here. That's okay. It's still going to work out. Don't panic if that happens to you and think, oh, I've cut it wrong, which is what I did the first time, but now I've realised.
No, just guidelines.
Just guidelines, they're fine. And I'm not just doing an Emma. It is actually, it is all right. It's not a mistake.
I do like that you don't have to baste it. You don't need to worry too much about getting your, basting spray or having to pin it at every seam.
It's nice and quick and simple. I mean, look how quickly this is going together. I'm going to have one more seam after this, and then my top will be done. And you can either leave it like that, or again, you can do some decorative stitches on it, or...
Oh, definitely. Get your free motion foot out, or do some bit of hand embroidery.
Yes.
That would be lovely, wouldn't it?
Add some embellishment to it, definitely.
So you would do the construction of it first? You would do all of your seams before you start doing any of your quilting?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, you definitely need to put your top together first. So you do all your quilt as you go.
Be great with Christmas fabric as well, wouldn't it?
Yes.
Christmas cushions. I'm one of these weird. I do love to just customise everything. I've even got like a tea bag holder that's Christmassy. I just change everything. They all laugh at me saying about my Christmas chair, but I don't have a Christmas chair now. But Christmas cushions. Yes. So going to reupholster a Christmas chair. Just bring it out the loft every year, just to make you happy, Jessie. Does it matter that you're ironing onto the wadding?
No.
No?
No. It doesn't, As long as you haven't got any basting glue or anything on there.
Yeah.
No, it's fine. Yeah. There's no, and the lines are sort of printed on. They're not like heat transferable, they won't come off with the heat, like a friction pen.
Which is your favourite colourway? I do like this one now it's coming together,
Yeah,
you know.
it is nice.
The red and cream one's very traditional, isn't it? More of your traditional colourways. But I do love, can I just remind you, this colourway?
Yes.
I
love
don't want this one to be left behind
No.
because we haven't seen it made up.
I think that one's gorgeous.
But that has got such a beauty. I love that misty blue and turquoise. So nice. And Emma was going to show us how much fabric as well left over because you get loads of fabric in there, don't you? 4.5 metres.
Yeah, you do get quite a bit left.
That's good for your stash, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
I suppose it just gives you the option to design as you want them, doesn't
Yeah,
it? It gives you
yes.
so much scope to...
So you can have it as plain or as embellished as you like. So even just leaving them like this and just making a cushion, I mean, look how gorgeous that is. And then at this point, either you quilt it as you want, or you trim it down and add the backing, which I will show on another one. So that's the first design way.
Those colours together look
Yep.
beautiful, don't they? I really love the sort of... I think it's called fuchsia, but it's more of like a rose pink. It looks gorgeous, gorgeous with those fabrics. This one, so you used your embroidery stitches on your machine to
Yes.
embellish this one.
And I
which
did
is
use my
lovely.
walking foot for that,
Yeah, okay.
which was fine. And then I just used the guide, used the seams rather as my guide, so that I'm correct amount all the way in. If that
Right.
makes sense.
Yeah.
So just use my foot as my guide. But yeah, so I just-
Amazing. And they've all got binding as well, haven't they?
yes. So let me show you the second one
Yeah.
first, because that's a little bit different technique.
Ah, so don't you do some pre-piecing on this one? Or?
We do. So on the second one, which is the whirligig.
Is that a technical
Yeah,
term?
it is. Totally.
This is the whirligig.
You have to piece, you cut all your pieces out, but then you have to sew your triangles and your strips together.
I love that fabric. That's so nice, isn't it? It's beautiful.
Actually, I think I've sewn on mine onto the wrong side, but it will still work.
You done an Emma?
I have done an Emma. It was bound to happen at some point. Everything was going too smoothly today.
So it says in the instructions to piece them before.
Yes.
Right. Okay.
Yeah. So, obviously, I've done these wrong, and by that I mean I should have attached my triangle on this side, because you can see if I take these off.
This is your stitch.
Yeah.
Your piecing line.
So your dotted line is the bit that you need to pre-piece.
Clear, isn't it? It's really clear.
Yeah, it is.
Sorry, I don't mean to keep going on. It's really clear, isn't it, Emma?
Yeah. Yeah. Oh well. So I'm going to continue in the same vein, but if you do as I say, not as I do, you actually need to sew it on this way so that when you turn it over, it will be that way. But if you do it the other way, it's not the end of the world either. I'll show you.
Now, if you know, we talked about directional fabric with the other cushion. If you chose to use one of your directional fabrics with this one, do you have to think about that at all? I suppose it's got the movement, hasn't it?
You do, so you could just keep your strips as long as your pattern's going in the same way.
Yeah.
Although it doesn't really matter. In the booklet, it tells you to do a different pattern, so a different fabric for each piece. So it's really sort of scrappy looking.
Well, you can see on here, is it some cave fabric, it looks like?
Yeah, so you can just make the middle bit plain and do a different fabric all the way around. I've just done it this way because I like the way it looked.
I do love that. I mean, that drastically changes the look, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So either the uniform that you see or this like windmill, what was the technical term?
Whirligig.
The whirligig, or your sort of more scrappy look, it looks lovely. That would be really nice for your Tilda fabrics as well. The Quilt-As-You-Go on its own is running along the bottom of the screen, and it's brilliant value for money, really, really good value. If you do love our bundles, then you get loads of fabric in the bundles as well.
This is all you got left from those.
My word, there's loads in here. So, this is what Emma had left over from 3 cushions. Loads of lemon, your crimson.
Oh, yeah, I don't remember the lemon. Maybe that came from something else.
No, you used your lemon.
Sorry.
I think it's on the back, wasn't it? It was
yeah,
used on the
it's
back. Look, there's really nice sizes. These aren't just
Yeah.
little scrap pieces at all,
No.
are they? Look at that one.
Yeah, and that's what I
Loads
love
left.
about the bundles is that you get
Yeah.
lots left to do stuff, and they all coordinate with each other.
Oh, and there's more crimson, more of the pink.
Yep.
And they work together. So like you said, then you could make some other sort of, I'm thinking things like little storage tubs or things to go into your, if you've got your cushions in your workroom, you could make little pin cushions or gift
Yeah, yeah,
ideas. Especially if you got that book earlier on, there's some great gift ideas for small pieces.
Right, so for this one, because you're already pieced, it's all one. This is the first one. So that goes there like that. This one then aligns up right here. So I'm going to sew along this line.
So is that again between 1 and 2?
Yes,
Right.
that part's correct. And you do have to do it that way because there's a little notch so that it all matches up in the middle.
What don't you understand, Taylor? So that's not your sewing line, that's your placement of your fabric line, yeah.
Yeah.
Then doing your quarter
Then
inch.
you
She's with this.
Okay, yeah, then you do a 1/4 inch from that. So the guideline is what I'm lining up the edge of
Edge
my
of foot width,
1/4
okay.
inch foot width.
I've got Fiona's message here.
Ooh,
No, it hasn't updated. Thanks for your message, Lynn. Go on, you have to read it to me. Hi, Vicky and Emma.
hi.
Hi, Lynn. Nice to see you back. Lovely show. I like the idea as quilt as you go. It is a great
Yes.
way of something coming
Yes.
together really quickly.
Because the other thing is, if you don't want to make cushions, you could make it into like a little throw or something. You
Oh,
added
so
some
then
more-
you just piece these together.
Yeah,
And
yeah. Yeah, add some borders to it.
When we're going to get the what? Sorry, quilt as you go. The wine tote quilt as you go bag back. Susan,
Can we move that one?
I believe that Hayley said that we are going to get it back. Watch this space. We are
Ooh.
going to get it back.
That sounds intriguing.
Oh, this is something that I know that we're going to be saying about these cushions. It's the first time I've seen these. I know that June Tailor came across during our Around the World week, and we managed to launch some great quilts as you go, but lots of them sold out. Thank you, Susan. Yeah, we'll keep your eyes peeled for those.
Yeah, I really like the rug. The rug, because it had a nice backing to it, I thought would actually make a nice like picnic blanket.
Was it like a rubbery sort
Yeah.
of that? Yeah, I
So it'd
do
be
remember.
nice sort of,
They're always very popular whenever we get the Quilt As You Go kits in. They are brilliant that they're all in one.
So this is the one I just put together, which I'm going to press. Now the other two, you have to sew these two together before you actually add it onto the cushion.
Right. It explains all this in your instructions.
It does. So,
I'd place it out onto the cushion exactly so I know which side to sew it.
yes. So it's going to look like that. So I'm going to put this over here and I'm going to sew this together before it goes on. And the other beauty is there are no seams to match. So no points to worry about.
Somebody asked about the pressing mat that we're using. This is again is a June Tailor one, isn't it? I believe it is a June Tailor.
Yeah.
Carol, we have got it. We're going to try and get the graphics through for you to save you going through to the. It's on our website. They're always on our website, but we'll try and put the graphics through so it's easier for you to locate. They are great, aren't they? To just put on your tabletop.
Oh yeah.
Save having to get your big ironing board out.
Yes, yes. I was actually using one of the felted wool ones earlier as well.
Oh, they're nice, aren't
Yes, those are nice. Again, just a nice little size just to put on your table. Oops. Doesn't matter which way you press.
Whichever it wants to go.
Exactly.
The June Tailor Quilt As You Go pack of 3 cushions on its own is your main graphic. We'll have the board in a minute.
Now you do have placement lines, but for this one I just matched up. Actually, I pressed my seams the correct way so they'll nest.
Ooh.
So you just match up in the middle. Press that along there.
this point, would you pin?
You can do, yes, because it is quite a lot. I've used all my pins for my
Yeah.
next step, so
So you're going to go for
we
it,
are gonna
be a
wing-
rebel.
wing it. Yeah. Well, my husband reckons I'm going through a midlife crisis. So.
Since you've been doing your motorbike course. Motorbike course, wanting to do a skydive,
Yeah.
playing Pokemon,
Yeah.
and not using pins, all of those things.
I know. Living on the
Midlife
edge.
crisis. I'm hearing you, Chris. Have you been and spoken to Jane? Do you always get threads attached to you wherever you go?
Yes.
Covered
Yes.
in thread. I suppose there's a lint roller somewhere. I quite like it, it's fine. Have I got a big... Yeah, look at me, I'm literally covered in thread everywhere.
Yeah, dark colours are the worst.
Yeah.
Black. I can't have black in the house.
Where's that from? Where's that? That's either yellow. I'm literally...
I have no idea. Could be anywhere. Could be anywhere in here.
Call me Fred.
There we go.
Do you need to tie those threads or bring them through or anything at any point?
I didn't worry about it too much.
Okay.
I didn't do any backstitch or anything on any of the cushions. Again, you can. If you want to be belts and braces, you can do either lock stitch or a little backwards and forwards or just tie them off somehow. But because it's just a decorative cushion,
Yeah.
that'd be all right.
Which graphic, sorry? Oh, the pressing mat. Bringing the graphics for the pressing mat for you.
Perfect. So that's that one done. And again, you just trim it off. So we can probably trim this one off.
There you go. Just so you can see the colourways.
Yeah.
Whether you want to do it like this, like the windmill, or more of a scrappy look, it works
Yeah.
really well, doesn't it?
Actually, if you show the back, you can see the seam lines on the back. So you can see there are literally just 3 seam lines on this one.
How quick and easy is that?
Yep.
Literally just 3
See that?
stitches.
So partly for that reason, which you're demonstrating quite well, is that ends up a bit flappy.
Right.
So to put this cushion together, if you're not going to do any quilting, what I would recommend is doing just a very loose based, well, a big stitch based all the way around the edge, machine based, maybe a 1/4 inch in, because you're going to have about 1/2 inch seam allowance to put your cushion together if you're not going to do anything.
So what did you do with this one?
So for this one, I actually put my walking foot on and I just did lines. I just had fun making lines. So changing direction,
Doing like
Yeah.
more of a crosshatch one,
Yeah.
a checkerboard.
doing arrows.
Oh, amazing.
Yeah.
And again, did you use your little, how did you get these lines so perfectly even?
Oh, good question. So on the straight lines, which just go together, and on these ones, and most of these, I just used my walking foot as a guide.
Right.
So I just lined up the edge of my walking foot with that seam to make the next one, basically. So I just went backwards and forwards, stitched in the ditch a little bit on the red, and then stitched on the edge here. So I just went literally down, up, down, up, down, up.
Oh yeah, there you go. If I
Yep.
twist that around, you can see.
But on some of the cross hatching that's a bit bigger, or the gaps, I actually used my friction pen. Just did a line with a
Oh
friction
yeah,
pen.
then give it a press and it will
Yeah.
disappear. Just
Yeah.
have a check on your fabric and that you're happy that it disappears
Yeah.
if you're using your friction pen. Amazing. So then trimming it.
Yes.
Let me move this
Let's
out
do
of
the
way.
trimming on this one.
Do a swaps. How are we doing for time, Jessie?
Oh, I just need my ruler. Laura stole it.
Laura, can we have the ruler, please, from Laura? Oh, did you say? Oh, hang on. Which ruler? Is there any that I've got in my shop? Right. Whilst we wait for the ruler, we'll quickly just recap
Okay.
the bundles, and Laura will grab you
Perfect.
a ruler. Okay. So, the one that we're demonstrating with is the middle one. It's the blue penny rose. So you get 2.5 meters of your blue, which is, what blue is this one called? Cadet blue, I believe. 2.5 meters of cadet blue. Enough for the backing of your quilt as well as using it for the front of your cushions, your binding. You get enough in your kits for the binding, the back of the cushion, the back of the quilt, everything. The whole shebang for all 3 cushions. 1/2 meter of all of the others, so 1/2 meter of your pear, circles, blush and crimson. £59.99. All 3 cushions plus your Quilt-As-You-Go kit from June Tailor and your thread with instructions for £59.99. The one that the finished sample was made up on, which is more of your sort of traditional colourway, is this one. You have your crimson penny rose. That's 2.5 meters. Does Laura know about the ruler? Thank you. Coral as well, 1/2 meter. There's your lemon, 1/2 meter. Your red may and your medallion, 1/2 meter as well. £59.99 for all 3 cushions, plus your Quilt-As-You-Go cotton poly wadding and your thread. £59.99. They're the trio of cushions, a lovely trio of great cushions that you can embellish and customise as much as you're comfortable with. And then the last one, my fave, I love this. I don't want this one to be neglected because it's just beautiful. It's called teal colourway, just so you know. It has got that lovely teal, but also 2.5 meters of rose, 1/2 meter of teal, 1/2 meter of misty blue, aubergine circles, and mauve pear with your thread. What a gorgeous combination of colour. That is a beautiful kit. Even if it's not necessarily for your Quilt-As-You-Go, if you've got some leftover cake or something that you want to have a go at the Quilt-As-You-Go cushions, I'd still make the most of this bundle. It's 4.5 meters of beautiful fabric that goes together really, 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 really well. So I love all of those. Make the most of them. They're lovely, aren't they? Right, should we go back over and have a look at how... Oh, hi Joyce. Hi ladies, loving the demo. Ordered this, first step into Quilt-As-You-Go. Thanks to the team.
You'll love it.
Enjoy. Don't forget to put all your photos on the Sewing Quarter fan page as well. We love to see all of your pictures.
So for trimming, it does give you some handy dandy guidelines. So the lines actually extend past the corners.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, so even though my fabric is overlapping the guideline, I can line up my ruler.
Oh, can you see
here.
that?
Just right here. Maybe not. There's a little blue line to line it up with, and then there's a little blue corner here. So my guideline's right there. Guideline here. Hidden. There it is. Right. There.
Are you going to be busy sewing this bank holiday?
Yes.
You're out tonight, aren't you?
I'm out tonight. I have a night off tonight, and I'm off Monday. Have a day off Monday.
But weekend of sewing?
Sewing, yes. I have a big king-size quilt to do for my next appearance. So, yeah, it'll be working on that. It's really nice. It's a really nice one. There we go.
Oh, lovely. So then you would bind the edges like you would on your quilt.
I can show you that.
Amazing.
So, this is the third cushion, which I've already made in the same vein. Done a little bit of free motion quilting on it.
Beautiful. I love a free motion.
Yeah, I just had a little bit of fun.
And it goes through absolutely fine with your free motion foot.
Yes. And actually what I did again was
Did you do a stencil, like did you put a tracing picture or anything? No.
No, I just used my fiction pen and drew it. But you tell you what, if you go on Pinterest and Google Pinterest search doodles or flower doodles or things like that, there's all sorts of things like this.
Oh,
yeah, so you
nice
just get lots
ideas.
of inspiration. Yeah. And they're really nice, simple line drawings, so you can just recreate them.
You could even do, if somebody's moving into a new home, like, or Mr. and Mrs., you
Yes.
could do something like that, couldn't you? Because there's loads of scope to be able to...
Yeah, to do something like that.
Personalise as
Or
well.
add some beads, or do whatever you like. So, the
The
back.
fiction pen's running along the bottom of the screen, by the way.
The back, I'll just unpin this. It does give you the dimensions for the size of the bag. I think it's like 13.5 by 17.5 inches.
I never
And
know
then
how
I've
much
just-
to put as an overlap with my envelope
Yeah,
back.
I like a nice generous one, which this one does have a nice generous.
Because you don't want your,
Gaping.
to
No.
gape out.
And you
no.
could always add a little button if you want to
Yeah.
as well, just to keep it safe. But I do like a nice envelope back, so
Mm-hmm.
easy. And all I've done is hem it, so I've just turned it over an inch twice, pressed it, and then sewn it down for my hem. And I've just overlapped them, lining up my edges, pinned them together. And if I turn it around, you'll see they've given you a generous back. So you can see that it's overlapping more on the edges. So I could have overlapped it less and had more extra here and here, but I like a nice deep back. So if you put it together and you realise, actually my backing is bigger than my top, that's okay.
Trim it?
Yeah,
Or not?
we'll trim it. But the dimensions are given that way, so you've got a little bit extra. Binding. So I've used the red for my binding. I like to use 3-inch strips.
Oh, do you? Is this
Right.
with your quilting as well?
Yes.
Yeah.
Just because it gives you a nice amount of room to turn it over. You don't have to, it's not really tight when
No.
you turn it over. And I sew them together on the bias. How I do that is...
So even though this isn't going around any curves, we still do a bias binding?
No, this is a straight binding.
Straight binding, but there's a cut.
But I'm attaching the strips together on the bias.
Right, okay, I'm with you.
So I'm overlapping my strips, rather than sewing them straight like this, I'm overlapping them, and that just reduces the bulk. Just makes it look a little bit more nicer finished, if you want that. So I'm just lining up the corners, and what I'm going to do is sew from corner to corner.
Do you have to sort of measure round how long you need it, or do you just wing it?
I tend to wing it, but you can. Once you cut one strip, what I usually do is I'll cut one strip, lay it down roughly,
See if
and
it's
see.
gonna reach, yeah.
So I think 2 strips was enough. I've done 3 here because the strips that I cut from that piece of fabric weren't a complete width of fabric.
Right. Have you changed your foot just to a regular,
Just a regular flat.
and changed your stitch length?
Stitch length back to normal,
Yeah.
and needle position in the middle. So I'm going to go for that corner. Actually, just go corner to corner.
How are we doing for time, sorry, Jessie? 5 minutes.
Oh, okay. Perfect. So then I press that open, which I've done here already. And then what I will do is lay it down so that my seams don't sort of end up on a corner. I try to do it so that the seams are on a side where it's kind of innocuous.
So do you always do it on the front first?
It varies. Sometimes I do it on the front first, sometimes on the back first. I've been doing it on the front first. If you do it on the front first, it's a lot easier to hand finish it at the end. But you can also machine finish it by doing it on the front. So I'm going to start right here. I leave a gap.
You don't start on a corner?
No, I will start on a straight edge, and I leave a bit of flappy gap as well, because that's how I attach it together. So if I start here, oh, I don't know if I'll have time. Okay, I'm going to, normally I would do a walking foot,
Right.
but I'm going to use a straight foot for now, just for time's sake. And I'm going to show you a corner. Thank you. So just lining up my foot with the edge of the cushion side, and I do that with a walking foot as well, line up the edge of my walking foot. Increase my stitch length. So starting on the front, I'll sew to the corner, and I'll sew about 1/2 inch from the corner. locking stitch or a little backwards and forwards. I stop with my needle down.
Right.
And then what I do is, oh actually no, I'm telling a lie. I have to move it out. So you fold your bias over that way and then back on itself.
Can you see that?
Do that again.
There you go.
Back this
Perfect.
way,
Yeah.
back this way. Line that up, line that up.
This is important to see though, because I've always had such envy of perfect mitered corners, and this is the best way of doing it.
When I line it up, I bring it in maybe sort of 1/8 of an inch from the edge. So not flush with the complete edge. Do a little backwards and forwards. If I stop there, so normally I would carry round all the way around. I'll just show you that mitered corner. Ooh. And then you would flip it over on the back as well. So you can miter it on the back as well. So you've got a mitered corner in the front and in the back.
Oh, it's so good, isn't it? It's so crisp to see that nice finished corner.
And then, do we have time I can finish?
We've got just over 1 minute 20 to be exact. Counting.
All right, I'm going to pretend that I've attached the rest of the binding and I've gone past this corner. And let me see, make sure that I'm actually doing it correct. Fold it at half. So I'll end up here. Right, so that's where I stop.
And all the way around, did all your mitered corners.
Yeah, stop here.
You've got 2 tails.
Yeah, got a gap. So usually I would leave a bigger gap than that because it's a lot easier to work with. So I will cut this off straight back, somewhere in the middle, about here. Lay my binding down to get the 3-inch gap. And then here I will cut this across. And again, I cut it about maybe 1/16 of an inch short of the overlap. There. And then overlap it again like we did the first time. So corner to corner, and this I do pin. Especially if it's such a small gap, you need to.
It's difficult to do when you've got all floppy binding everywhere.
Yeah. But also, if you have a bigger gap, it is also easier. So. Inside corner there. Smooth
Again, you're going diagonally through that square.
Just like that. Take that off. You just trim that to about 1/4 of an inch. It's all trimmed off, and then your binding will fit.
Oh, that's
just
lovely
like that.
and flush.
Nice finished edge, and then you just continue sewing between those 2 gaps.
Good to see there, sorry. There you go. Great way of finishing your binding.
Yeah.
And that's a lovely one, transferable skill as well for your quilts.
Yes.
But you don't need to worry about doing a whole quilt. Thank you very, very
You're welcome.
much. When are you back then with this big king-size
Oh.
quilt?
It's not quite 2 weeks from now.
Okay, so you've got a lot of work to do the next couple
I
of
think
weeks.
it's like the 2nd or 3rd of September.
Thank you very much. Enjoy your gin and prosecco night
Yay, I
tonight.
will.
I'll see you in a couple of weeks. Thank you, Emma. Okay, so let's quickly fly through these 3 kits. The kit that Emma was using is this one. Really lovely colours. You have 2.5 metre of your blue. You then get 1/2 metre of crimson, 1/2 metre of rose, 1/2 metre of the circles, and 1/2 metre of the pears. Plus you get your thread and your Quilt-As-You-Go kit. And beautiful colourways. Now, that one that you can see on your screen there, is this one. Yeah, it just changed over really quickly, it was fine. The next one is this one. 2.5 metres of your pink. Oh, one of our faves. Your teal, 0.5 metre. 0.5 metre of your misty blue. 0.5 metre of your circles. And 0.5 metre of your pears. Plus you have your thread and your Quilt-As-You-Go as well, all included $59.99, enough to make your 3 cushions. And then the one that we started with, the one that Emma made the cushions out of originally, was using this bundle, using crimson 2.5 metres, rose 0.5 metre, lemon 0.5 metre, red mane, and red medallion 0.5 metre. With your thread and of course your June Tailor Quilt-As-You-Go as well, $59.99. Don't forget you can get that individually if you've got some fabric already in mind for it. 3 cushions, $18.99, which is great value for money, just over £6 a cushion. The graphics for that are underneath us on the web. Okay, we need to go because we've got a brilliant, unmissable saving coming up on an absolute incredible machine with Jane Brogan. Don't go anywhere, we're back right after this.
Enjoy your bank holiday this weekend with Sewing Quarter. Back by popular demand, Debbie Shaw is bringing us a charming set of projects. Our exclusive panels can either be made into a doorstop, toy or a pincushion. Sally Ann Harrison is demonstrating a Quillo kit using Wendy Lemeistra's unique Bargello technique. Sally Ann will be back to share her quilting expertise to make the Elephant and I quilt by Jennifer Sampo. On Sunday, Sally Stevens is back to introduce us to the fun Little House on the Hill quilt from the new book Wild Wool and Colourful Cotton Quilts. Sally will also be demoing 3 projects from Gail Pan, combining rustic embroidery and patchwork. Then on Monday, Jane Alcock will be demonstrating techniques to create small pieced patchwork with the help of Creative Grid's Itty Bitty 8s ruler. Dressmaking brand Emporia is back with owner, designer and teacher Claire Heel. Watch on Freeview Channel 73, Sky Channel 687 or online at www.sewingquarter.com.
We are always looking at ways to improve your shopping and viewing experience through the Sewing Quarter website. So we are very excited to announce we have made a few updates. We have broken down the categories to make it easier for you to find the products you love, whether you're searching by the individual product or by one of our guest designers. If you're looking to buy some sewing needles, you'll click on Haberdashery, go to Accessories, and there they are. Alternatively, if you're looking for something special, maybe some designer fabric, simply hover over Designer Makes and take your pick from our amazing list of designers that includes the likes of Kate Fassett and Tula Pink. There's a new look channel guide showing what's on that day, who is presenting, and you can even go back to catch up on the last 2 weeks' worth of shows. Don't worry, all our shows will still be available on YouTube. And as before, you can watch live from the homepage or on the watch page. So head over to our new look website today and let us know what you think. Visit www.sewingquarter.com. Here at Sewing Quarter, we like to send all our new customers a free gift to welcome them to the Sewing Quarter family. And for a limited time, we are sending all new customers a gorgeous 2-metre fabric bundle. So if you haven't shopped with Sewing Quarter before, what are you waiting for? Head to our website at www.sewingquarter.com or watch our demonstrations on Freeview Channel 73 or Sky Channel 687. We had a fantastic time at Festival of Quilts this year. For those of you who came along and those who couldn't make it, here are some of the highlights. From demonstrations on our Sewing Quarter live stage with Debbie Shaw, Lynette Anderson, Jenny Jackson, Jane Alcock, Susan Briscoe, Jill Rep and Kate Fassett, to our workshops and meet and greets with Jill Clay, Kate Fassett, Charlotte Newland, Natasha McCarty and of course me. And not forgetting all of you who visited our shop. We loved meeting you all. See you again at Festival of Quilts 2020.
It's easy to buy the products you see on our shows. To buy any of the items featured on today's programmes, just head over to our website www.sewingquarter.com. Click on the video stream and you'll be taken to our watch page. Here you'll find the product that is on air right now at the top of the page. Beneath that, you'll find all the products demonstrated in this morning's shows. To add an item to your basket, simply log into your account or register with us. Then you can either check out or keep shopping. Remember, our flat rate delivery charge lets you shop all day and check out as many times as you like and only pay once for postage and packing. Only on Sewing Quarter, Freeview Channel 73 and Sky Channel 687.
Tune into Sewing Quarter from Tuesday the 27th of August for a jam-packed week. On Tuesday, Helen Rhiannon is making everyone's favourite bunny, Luna Lapin, with a cute new dress using one of our kits and the charming pattern book. Becky Alexander Frost is back on Wednesday with a new take on her book bag design, with kits for children and crafty people. On Thursday, Charlotte Newland is sharing her quilting expertise to make Kay Fassett's gameboard quilt from his latest book, Quilts in the Cotswolds, as well as fabulous cat and dog cushions. This easy-to-use kit is exclusive to Sewing Quarter, using designs by Kath Hardcastle. Jules Fallon is also back with a new pattern. Then, to round the week off, Rosemary Smith will be making the Coventry Garden quilt by the Cotton Street Commons. And Anna Alicia will be joining us with her latest book, Bags. Watch from Tuesday the 27th to Friday the 30th of August on Freeview Channel 73, Sky Channel 687 or online at www.sewingquarter.com. Learn dressmaking, quilting, bag making, toy making, English paper piecing and much more with our expert guest designers. We have demonstrations daily from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. from top industry experts such as quilting expert Kay Fassett, expert sewist Debbie Shaw, Great British Sewing Bee winner Charlotte Newland, expert toy maker Cara Ackerman, as well as our resident experts Jane Alcock, Amanda Little and Rebecca Reed. All have a wealth of knowledge and love to share their handy tips and techniques. You can watch on Freeview Channel 73, Sky Channel 687 or online at www.sewingquarter.com. Catch up on our YouTube channel too.
Hello, welcome back, Jane. It's so good to see you.
I haven't seen you for ages.
I know. Well, I did see you. Well, I didn't see you, but I saw you. You were doing the workshop
at Jewellery Quarter.
Over at the jewellery maker.
Sorry, jewellery maker, not jewellery quarter.
For everyone that bought the machine before came on a workshop with you.
They did. I've had 3 days of them this week. We had a lovely time. So it's all good.
It's great to see you back, especially when you bring offers like this. Now,
I know.
This was new to us today, new information, even to our management team, that not only are you getting the chance to sort of have a look, a whole hour dedicated to this machine, but also with an amazing discount. Now, we're very lucky that at Sewing Quarter we have a great relationship with yourself and Elna, that we do get some brilliant deals. We've done this once before and everything completely sold out. This was ages and ages ago. We've managed to bring it back. An hour ago, I didn't know that we were going to be able to do this. The saving is thousands, isn't it? Now, this is it is a considered purchase.
It is, yes.
This isn't necessarily going to be the first machine that you buy.
No, not at all.
But my word, it will be the last machine.
It will. It's got everything that you could possibly need. It's combined sewing and embroidery. You've got the extra throat space. You've got a good range of hoops with it. Masses and masses of features.
Look, is this everything that you wanted?
We've made a mess again, haven't we? Should I take the plug off? Because I think we know it comes with one of those. Pop it under there.
It's got so much. So the machine itself, I mean, it's a big machine.
It is, yeah.
It's something that's going to stay in your workroom, isn't it?
Yes.
And it has the carriage on the back there that you can see for your embroidery unit. We are going to go through as much as we possibly can, but as I say, we could spend hours and hours and hours talking about how much this machine does. The main reason that we're very excited about it, though, as I said, is the price. So, without further ado, are you ready to see? This is a machine that you say normally is
5,000.
yeah, 4,999.
Yeah.
£5,000. It is a considered purchase. It's a spaceship of sewing machine embroidery machines. It's incredible. But today, you're going to get a huge sewing quarter discount. Now, I'm under strict instruction to tell you as well, it's only while these stocks last.
Yeah.
We can't get any more in, can we?
No, that's it. When they're gone, they're gone.
All right, so we're not getting it again?
No, not at all, no.
That's it then.
No, that's it, they're gone.
I'm absolutely not here to rush you or pressure you, but look at that. It's not how much you're spending, it's how much you're saving. The saving is dropped off the screen. And hang on, are you going to do a workshop with this?
We've got the
as well?
workshop as well for the ladies and gents who buy them. So say we've done 3 days this week and we just cover the machine even more in depth and different techniques.
Brilliant. And you also get the digitizer DVD.
Yep, the junior digitizer with it, so yeah.
Amazing. So I mean, there's so much that you get with this. But you can then customise your own embroidery if you've got business logos or anything.
There's all sorts you can do with the, I always say to people, get to know the machine first and then start working with digitizer to develop your skill set really and to widen your horizons. There's so much you can do.
It's great though at the start that you get all that anyway. Even if you don't look at it for the next few years, it's fine. But then when you come to that point, you've got it there. Where on earth do we start, Jane?
Well, I don't know.
There is so much to talk about. Let's talk about what you get with.
Yeah, this one, I've already put the embroidery unit on the back of the machine.
Okay.
The thing to be aware of is the machine needs to be switched off when you're taking it off or putting it on, and it's quite an easy, just slide on unit. So that piece here actually goes on the back of the machine as a cover when it's not on. So
I suppose you can leave that on when you're sewing.
I never
and
take
it gives
that
you
off
a bit more bed space.
because it's not a machine I'm going to move around. I've got a slightly different model at home, but that stays on all the time because it gives me extra bed space. It's not in the way. So yeah. We'll put that down out of the way because we're a bit crowded. We've got the knee lift with it as well for people who use it. You've also got automatic foot lift on this, but this would be used. There's a variable zigzag function that you can use. And some people still like using the knee lift. So there we go. We are going on here. Extra large foot pedal.
That is an extra large foot
That's
pedal,
really good.
isn't it?
But equally, it sews without the foot pedal if you want. I know some people who never use the foot pedal.
Is this with the retractable cable?
The cable lives in. We've just this bit, not the clean. So we've just stolen this from the floor. The cable lives in here.
Right.
And it will come like that.
Nice and tidy.
That one, it's all tucked away. You also get some felt and some bobbin fill in with it. We have stolen some of the felts out of this to use the other day.
Right.
So, but that comes with it.
Amazing.
Fill. Yeah. You've also got the extension table, which is there.
Oh my word. Now, these alone, if you think about how much you can pay to get an extension table, so if you're doing things like your free motion or your westerly rulers,
you need the table.
yeah, but that is brilliant for your...
And it fits on with the unit as well. You can just take the accessory box off and the table sits in, so you can still use it when you're embroidering.
Brilliant.
And it's got some legs as well, which
Oh, of
obviously
course.
aren't on. You've also got a soft case. Well, it's a semi-rigid
Yeah.
case.
Protect it
You've
all.
got two. So we were trying to find somewhere to put all these earlier. So that's the machine case. It's quite hard.
Yeah, you
Heavy
say
duty
soft-
canvas,
yeah.
just to pop it on there.
Very nice.
There's a little box here as well, which comes up. Let me sort it out.
Oh, is that for your carriage?
That's for the embroidery unit, so that would go into there. So you can pop it in there
That's
if
nice
you want to.
protect it,
Yep.
isn't it?
It lives in there.
Brilliant.
Oh gosh.
It's great, isn't it?
It
how
keeps
much you
going on.
get?
We've got 4 hoops as well.
Oh, nice different sizes
Yeah,
as
so you've
well. I
got
mean, you're
all
not going
4
to
hoops.
need bigger than
No,
that, are
I tend to be honest, I tend to use that one quite a lot. But equally, you have got the option of using the bigger hoops. This isn't the largest one.
Oh my
Grand
word,
hoop there
there's
is the
an even
largest
bigger
one. Yeah,
Look at that.
they're all there. And they all come as well with the little placement grids. I haven't taken them all out of the bags, but each unit will come.
Come with
Hoop
the grid
will come
as
with one.
well.
You could tell it's been a long week, can't you? So if I pop that one there as well, I don't know, is it worth popping those
Yeah,
under the table
I will.
if we can?
As we do it, I'll then
A
pop
little
it under
bit of
the
a clear up
table.
as we go.
Absolutely.
You've also got instructional DVD and the AccuTools. The AccuTools will go on. Our software is Microsoft only.
Right.
And it goes on, and it basically does similar sort of editing to the machine. So it's just, you've got it on the computer, and it's like a library filing system as well.
So that's your instructional DVD. I must say, you get an amazing manual with this. You get an instructional DVD. But I've actually used this machine when I was embroidering some hankies for my wedding, and it also gives you great instructions on the machine itself.
Yes, it does. Yeah.
It's really quite sort of user friendly. I want to say, for a big sort of computerized machine, it's very user friendly.
That's what's lovely with the Elners, because from your entry level computerized right through to these, the buttons are all the same, everything has the same function, so you've not got to keep relearning. Yeah. And they're quite intuitive as well, it just follows through.
And in your, I know it's little things, but it's on a ring binder, so if you're working from it, it's really handy.
And it's so much, and everything's explained in there. It's really easy to use, and I say to people, just dip in and out when you need to.
Oh, look, you can see your embroideries.
All the designs are in the back, the fonts are in the back, everything.
Oh, brilliant. So that's all of your manual as well. Yeah. And as we say, it also comes with a workshop with yourself, Jane. Yes. For free. So $2,999, even though we've done a huge reduction today, it's normally $4,999. You also still get all of those added extras. Right, what else? That's all of our, we get lots of
We've also got the magnifier as well, which goes on the side of the machine. So that clips in here. So you've got a magnifying glass as well if you need it.
It's never ending, isn't it? There's your magnifying. Your magnifying glass as well that fits onto the machine.
It just clips up. I just want to pop it up here. I want to sort of get the right angle here, and there's a little hole, and it just clips up in there. You can angle it. You can take it out of the way when you're not using it.
So that's really handy to have as well.
It is quite handy.
And then a huge plethora of feet. We've actually got a photograph, I believe, of the different accessories, the feet, the hoops. There's your hoops. And you get different plates, even stitch plates.
You've got different stitch plates. You've also got a direct link, computer link to the machine. Right. As well as 2 USB ports on it. So
then you can just attach your tablet or your
computer into it,
So USB as well.
And USBs if you want to save. It also does couching on the embroidery side. I've got a little sample in my book somewhere.
Is that with wool?
That's
Yeah,
that's with wool. But a double knit Aran weight works well. There's patterns digitised on the machine.
Oh, brilliant.
I think there's 350 different embroidery designs on there.
So if anybody's got any questions, please get them in. But if you do purchase this machine, write them all down and so then you can go through them on the workshop as well. And what's this, Jane?
This is a little cloth guide. In fact, we're going to do the sewing side first so I can show you how that works. It's really good for setting your seams perfectly.
Oh, lovely.
So we'll leave that one there because I usually forget it. You've also got your quick reference. I don't know where the sewing one's gone, but there is a sewing and embroidery one as well.
They're nice to just put up on the wall though, aren't they?
Yeah.
So then you know
it's quite handy just to keep out instead of the manual. If you just want to think, what does that icon do? It's a really quick reference point for you.
There is a huge list of all of the standard accessories that come with the machine. I mean, look, all of the different feet, your rolled hem foot, your walking foot, your zipper foot, your satin stitch foot, your open toe satin stitch foot, your blind hem foot. You've always tested
I can't even read that from here.
I can only just see. I have to get my magnifier out.
I know. Have a look.
You normally test, John, don't you?
I do.
Have I got off the hook? I've got off the hook.
You have, because there's so many. We'd take the whole show going through the feet.
Well, it's already nearly 15:15,
right.
So we want to try and show as much as we can. If you've got any questions whatsoever, then please do get them in. But let's have a look at this amazing, I call it spaceship.
So we've got the little stylus that lives in the end for the touch screen. So we can just touch.
It's a very reactive touch screen.
It is, yes. I'm going to, because we were using this in the workshops with one of the ladies, because she couldn't bring her machine. So what I'm going to do now, we've got the straight stitch plate on, so as you can see, it's not going to let us do any stitches that are going to damage the machine, but I need to change it for us. Really easy. The stitch plate lives under here, in the bottom.
So there's places for everything. There's little wardrobes.
Everything lives there. Yeah.
In all of these little compartments.
So this hasn't got little compartments because you've got the huge accessory box here, so it all lives in there. So just let me change the plate.
Look at that.
Yeah. Everything's in there.
Perfect.
Hopefully. So to change the plate on these, I'll show you now, it's really straightforward. Lock the machine out. There's a little key on the bottom here. Make sure you lock it out. The only thing that will work then is the automatic foot lift, so you're not going to sew your fingers together. No. There's a little switch here, if we can see it, if I move that out of the way. Press that, and the foot plate automatically lifts out. And so we can take that one out. I tend to pop the bobbin in afterwards as well. I will leave that bobbin case in. We're actually going to swap the bobbin case. So I've been a bit frantic trying to get this back on time. I've got the yellow dot bobbin case in, which I would use for embroidery if I'm not using the Elmer bobbin
say yellow
film.
dot,
It's
you
got.
mean
Can you see the
actual
yellow dot
dot?
on there? Yeah, it's physically a yellow dot. This has got a little red mark on, which is your normal sewing.
Right, okay, but this one for embroidery.
Yeah. I'll pop this one back in. There we go. Where are we going here? It's always the way, isn't it? It's the one time. I usually just drop this straight back in. So it's been. Hopefully they haven't done anything untoward with it. There we go. That's better.
You're in.
The plate again, it just goes on. So that's the straight one we've taken off. This one, I'm just going to take this thread out of the way. It's just got caught under there. I tend to unthread it when I'm doing it. It will pop it in. You just need to pop it in. I've just seen a little bit of thread caught in here as well, which I'll take out. It goes in on an angle and a good press, and it's back on. And the machine will
And
then...
what's it bleeping at? What's it
It's
saying?
telling me there to please make sure I've got the proper presser foot attached.
Right.
Because it knows I've actually changed that. So I know.
This padlock's really good actually, because if you've got any, little fingers or paws,
Anything like that. Or even yourself, if we've all done it, you've got your foot on the foot control and something makes you jump and you're doing something here and you put your foot down without realising. So it's just a nice safety feature. It's one of those to get into the habit of locking it out. And that's it. We're good to go again. I'm going to leave that one on there for now.
Just wanted to say, had an amazing day with Jane on Monday. Learned so much, so thanks again. That
Thank
was
you,
so
Sue.
good.
Yeah, we did have a lovely time, yeah. So I had lots of ladies this week and we had a great time, which is always nice.
Yeah.
So I'm going to take this off so you can see now all the screens back for me now on here. So all the stitches are active again. Before we only had the top ones. So it's telling me now I've got 2 pages of utility stitches.
My word.
They're all inside the lid here of the machine.
So I mean, I like the way that this is sort of all sectioned out. So your utility stitches, your
buttonholes. I think you've got 13 different buttonholes on there. Applique stitches, heirloom, quilting. When the straight stitch plate on it will only let you do the stitches in red.
Right.
It won't let you do anything else. All the stitches that have got like a little blue shading on them, you can flip vertically and horizontally. You've got a 4-way flip on them.
Oh, so if you want to do sort of round in a border, you can just flip
you
them
can do
round.
all sorts of different things. And I almost forgot I was super duper light.
Oh, extra
always
light.
forget.
This is one thing that I noticed on this machine actually, and it made me realise how poor the lighting was on my machine. You've actually got a light here. You've also got a light under
You've got
the throat
lights under
space.
here, you've got lights everywhere. And this
That
one again, if you
pull
just tilt it slightly up, it just seems to bounce down. And and because they're LED, they're really clear as well. My old machine's got a yellow bulb in and it's difficult now.
Well, it gives like a daylight sort of light, doesn't it? Can you see that? So if you turn this across,
Yeah, it will bounce on there, yeah.
that's really good, isn't it?
We've also got, I'm going to thread it for you. There's so much to get through in this hour.
Oh,
that
there
we
is.
never ever get through everything. So with the threading, again, lock the machine out. I always lock the machine out and make sure the presser foot's up, the same as on your normal machines. And it's almost thread by numbers again. So you've got 1, 2, and it's 3, 4. So make sure it goes through the take-up lever. 5, through here. And then you pull it through this little piece here and you'll feel it almost clip in. It goes onto there. And then we haven't actually got that up far enough. So it's going to tell me to lower it. It wants to reset the presser foot itself. So let me take this out for now. Take it up. You need to have the presser foot set in the correct position or it won't thread it.
Oh my word!
And it's
it
threaded.
automatically does
Yeah,
it.
automatically does it. So
Could we do that again?
I thought you were going to ask that. So you pull the
There you
thread
go.
through.
We're all eyes now.
Are you all set now? So you pull it through onto here, and you can feel it just almost sit itself in there. Take it round, cut it off on the side cutter, and then make sure the little light's on. If it's not in the right position, it will tell you. Press the button. And we're threaded. So
that is
that's
brilliant.
really, really good to go, that one, yeah.
I know, it's so little things though, but that is brilliant.
But I can't see to thread sewing machines anymore, if
Yeah.
I'm honest.
Yeah.
So, yeah. And again, we've got things on here. It's got everything your normal sewing machine has on, then a lot
Quite a lot
more.
of space, hasn't
You've
it?
got a huge amount of space
So
because you've got an
quilters,
11
I'm
inch,
thinking this is brilliant.
11 inch space on it. There's some fabulous quilting stitches on it, lots of applique stitches, and with the table as well, you've got the extra space.
It seems extra room this side. It seems almost
It's
centralised.
just because it's
isn't it?
quite a big solid
yeah.
machine on here. So we've got little icons on the top, which is the feed. We've got the little cloth guide here, I'll show you in a minute. This one is for your automatic foot lift, and we've got the twin needles. So I'm going to pop that one on. So now if I start sewing, you can use the foot pedal, you don't have to.
Has it got a start and stop button?
It has, so it's got the foot control. Somebody's plugged it in for me very kindly, and I don't never use it when I'm doing this. So, but again, it's told me, it's going, no, your foot control's in, don't do that. So again, we've got to start, stop, so we'll go down, and off we go.
You're hardly even touching that.
No. So when I want to stop, it's going to stop now because we've set that little icon and it lifts the foot for pivoting. Let me slow it down a little bit so we can turn and pivot with it. That's really handy if you've got anything bulky under there because you're totally hands-free.
You don't need to go reaching round looking
No,
for
and trying to press the foot up. And then you've got the lock stitch, so we're going to set it to lock stitch so it'll... Oh, it's gone dark now.
Sorry, it was glaring on the camera. I think you were struggling.
So it's cut it for me and lifted the foot automatically. So it just cuts it and ties it off.
How good's that?
Yep, so it does that for us. And that's just a basic to start with. We haven't even explored anything else yet.
Well, let's face it. I love the fact that it can do everything and anything. But what is it that you're going to be doing mainly? Straight sewing. You want to be able to...
I do a lot of straight sewing.
You want it to be able to sew
just get on and sew.
That's it.
But then you can also go in now. So these are all your utilities, and it's touch screen. So I can just touch the screen to select my stitch.
And it won't let you do anything you can't do. So if you've got the wrong...
If you've got the wrong the wrong stitch plate on, then it knows and it won't let you use a stitch that's going to harm the machine. You've also got, I'm going to do it on there, you've also got the width and the length here, so you can alter that. And you know, it's altering on the screen. I don't know if we can pick that up. So you can see, so the stitch actually alters on the screen. We've also got, I think I switched this on for the ladies the other day, yeah. We've also got a favourite stitch setting. So that means if that's a stitch I want to use all the time, I can come into here and I can save it in favourite stitch 1.
So does it have a memory then
Yes,
as well?
yes.
It has a built-in memory
It's got
without
built-in
having
memories
to put your
without
USB
the
in.
USBs, yeah, on the sewing and the embroidery side. So it's now, camera probably can't pick it up, but it's now altered the colour on these stitches. It's like a yellowy colour, goldy yellow colour. So that will stay like that until I change it. So when I'm finished with it, I can just go into the dustbin. Because you see you've got 2 there, you can alter 2 different settings. So, and that's it. And then put it back to default and it automatically sets it back again.
That's so good.
Yeah.
And if, right, for example, you have a power cut or anything happens, it always comes up, do you want to resume, does it?
You need to go into settings to set
Yeah,
that, and
yeah.
it will resume the last stitch. Or if you switch off and walk away and think, oh gosh, I forgot what I was set, it will come straight back for you, which is really good.
Really good.
So I'm just very conscious of time, so we're going to whiz through. So this brings up your stitch menu, so you've got the little home button there, so utilities, buttonholes. That one brings up all the different categories on here that are on the inside here.
Right, this is the part that I was talking about with, it almost has like an inbuilt tutorial, so it will show you how to do it. So
You can, if you want to go into here, if you go into settings here, let me just turn
that the
off.
question mark?
The question mark. So it's winding the bobbin, threading the machine, embroidery settings, changing the needles, putting the dual foot holder on, which is equivalent to the walking foot, doing the needle plate. So you've got lots of things you can do. And it also tells you here how long the machine's been switched on and how long you've been sewing for. So, there. So that's very good.
So who's done 21 hours of sewing on this?
No, there's 21 hours. It's been switched on for 21 hours.
Oh, right,
but
okay.
there's about 3.5 hours of sewing.
Right.
We were using it in the workshop. And
I see.
It's obviously you using it for your hankies as well. So back here. So we'll go back here into the settings. So you can just select. So I'm going to go for decorative stitches. So it's telling me up here that I've got 7 pages of decorative stitches. And again, I'm just going to touch screen to select them. I'll go into the next page. Touch screen. If you want to put stitch sequence together, quite often we go in, we put the number, and then we go into memory.
Right.
This one is slightly different. So
Because there are loads on there, aren't
there's
there?
so many on here. You literally touch the little icon, that one, and then you touch the stitch that you want, and it puts them all together.
And I love that you can see exactly what it's going to look like before you start.
Well, it will take up to 50 different stitches, so you can go into the magnifying glass here and it will bring you up a preview screen.
Oh, look
so
at this.
it actually shows you what stitches you've selected.
And it will let you select up to 50 stitches.
Yeah, up to 50 in there.
Even without putting on your sort
embroidery
of embroidery
unit, the scope on this side is just amazing on its own.
There's lots of sort of pictorial images as well, aren't there?
Loads and loads. And then with this, so if we want to do this design, I'm going to put the lock stitch on, because if we don't, it will keep doing it over and over again for us. And we just pop that down.
Oh, I'm with you. So that will stop the sequence.
The lock stitch will do those 3 and stop.
So you don't have to like keep an eye and be like, right, it's done, stop.
No. Or think, am I going to stop at the end of the stitch or not?
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah. And then it will do those, and it highlights in red the stitch it's sewing.
For a big machine, I thought that this would be louder.
No, it's very quiet.
It's very, weirdly quiet for a massive machine.
It's lovely, it's nice and quiet. Well, you don't want some machine clanking away all the time.
No, and it's not vibrating the table.
No, not at all. No, it's a really lovely,
smooth.
solid, with the elder quality.
Yeah.
So, so we've got those 3 there, the little ones. You can save that then if you wanted. You could save it into the machine or onto a USB stick. When you finish with it, just pop that one on and it's gone back to straight stitching again. So,
come on.
There you do. We've also got the alphabet here. So that will come up. That brings us up there. So you've got block, script, Broadway. They're all 7mm upper and lowercase, and then the 9mm is block only. So I'm just going to select that one.
So you get 3 different fonts that are already built in.
You've got 3 built in, and the embroidery side has got a lot more. Plus, with the software, it's endless. Yeah. With the gain, I haven't put the lock stitch on here because it will do the alphabet for me and then stop. You don't need to bother with the lock stitch. So, but you can actually go in and put decorative stitches and combine it.
Yeah.
So,
or names, or however you want to personalise things without even putting your embroidery unit on.
So that is the 7mm. And I'm just going to go back in now. And where are we gone? There we go. And do a 9. It just shows you then the difference in stitch size.
Okay.
You think, it's only 2mm, it's not going to be a massive amount, but it's a huge amount.
I love how it just does it so quick without you having to...
You have, and I mean, it's I've got it probably just about less than half speed, so I'm a great believer. When you do something like this, don't put the machine on full speed.
Oh yeah, it does make
and
a big
it does.
difference.
It makes a huge difference to it.
So that's the 9.
That's a 9mm, and there's a 7mm, so it does make a big difference on the size.
Yeah.
Of stitching.
There you go. You can see there's the 7mm and there's the 9mm.
There we go. So next one on here, I'm just conscious. I don't know how we are for time. Oh no, we've got loads of embroidery to do. We'll be shouting at us in a minute.
Joanna said, "Thank you, Sewing Quarter and Jane, for this fantastic machine.
Yeah.
Had a lovely day at JM on Wednesday." That was Joanna.
Yeah, we did. We had a lovely 3 days there with different.
I was there on Wednesday, and I really, really wanted to come and say hello to you, and you were all gone by the time. I think you were there till about 5 o'clock. 4 o'clock. Yeah, I was on
4-ish. Yeah. So the last one on here now is sewing applications, which I would say is a little T-shirt. And that, again, is like having an inbuilt manual on the machine.
Oh, it's brilliant.
So for different bits and pieces, if you're gathering, are you normally just gathering to put a skirt in something? Are you going to ease-stitch to set a sleeve and anything? Yeah. And it will alter the stitching and everything for you.
No way, how?
Yeah, it's all preset in there. It alters the tensions, the stitch lengths, the stitch settings.
Buttonholes,
buttons, everything. You've got zips there. So you put in a lap zip or a concealed zip. It actually does come with a concealed zip foot as well, which is lovely.
Fantastic.
And it takes you through step by step, showing you what foot to need and it tells you where you should be sewing, so you're basting. And it's changed the foot here to the concealed zip foot to sew the right of the teeth. So it just literally walks you through step by step for everything.
That's really good, isn't it? That you've got those tutorials on the machine itself.
And again, with the patchwork, I use this quite a lot. It automatically drops the stitch length to 1.8, which is brilliant for piecing. I tend to go for the Lock-O-Matic, and we can actually set our seam size on it.
Do you find that it's mainly quilters that have purchased this machine?
No, not at all.
Right, okay.
No, because it's lovely for
all round
any sewing at all. Then when I'm coming to the end, I do the reverse, and it will automatically reverse back for me and stop. And then it's asking me now, do I want to do the same size again? So yes, please. Pop that on.
You could just play around with this.
If you're chain piecing or anything, it's brilliant because you just cut it out and it'll just automatically keep doing it. It'll reverse, start and stop for you, and it's just sewing the same length seams for us over and over again automatically. So a lot of us who quilt, we chain piece, so that's really handy. And then we can take that off. There's so many features on here. I want to put the cloth guide on because we don't usually get time to do that. So
this is the cloth guide that comes as standard
seam guide
machine
cloth,
as well.
Yeah. It's back on straight stitch, so I need to pop this little screen up here. Oh, no, hang on, we can do it on there. Touch the little icon.
Which icon did you touch there, sorry?
This one.
At the top,
It's almost got a picture of it in there.
Oh, yeah.
So if I touch that, and it's telling me the carriage will move, so okay, so this is when you need to make sure your coffee's moved.
Yeah.
And then this just literally pops in. I don't want to lose that. It sits in there and it's just clipped into the embroidery unit, and as you can see we've got the long guide. Now I can set this on 5/8 at the moment, which is the dressmaking, so that is giving you, let me take it up that way we can see it better, that is giving you that huge seam guide almost.
Gosh, that is brilliant. So dressmakers, there you go, 5/8.
5/8
But you can
of an
send
inch.
that to 1/4 of an inch or...
Yeah, I can. It's quite easy to take it down. Take it down to 1/4 of an inch. I'm now on a 1/4 inch for piecing.
Oh, I love that.
So and it gives you so much more.
Absolutely.
On there.
Gosh, I've never seen that before. That's really good.
We'll say we'd normally end up not having time to do it. Then when I finish with it, I can just take it off and do that little icon. It's going to tell me it's going to move back home now, the carriage. So off it goes, and we're done.
Oh, I love it. It's brilliant, isn't it? Remember,
it's just
only
so
while
handy.
stocks last. I hate to rush or pressure you, but we have had a couple of people who have checked out already. And once all of our sort of allocated stock is gone, we can't bring it back full stock, can we? No,
that's it. It's gone. So I think we should probably switch on to embroidery now. We're not going to get to it. To switch on to embroidery, there's two little icons of machines on the bottom. So
right, I'm just getting to that. There you go.
And we go there. So I'm just going to touch that. And it's telling me the carriage arm isn't open. Do I still want to switch?
Okay.
Yep, so it's going to switch over to it. And that is now embroidery mode. And the first thing I need to do is to pop. The embroidery foot lives inside the lid here. There's a little space for it. It's that one. So I'm going to lock the machine out and I need to change the foot.
And all of your little accessories like your screwdriver, etc. all comes...
They all come with it. So you've got everything you need. And again, I always say just keep your foot attached to the foot holder because it's much harder to lose. I don't know if that will, that's in there. Yeah. This one just pops on straight round here. This is a very bad angle. I'm trying not to get in the way of everything.
Don't worry about cameras. You do what you need to do.
It's lovely and quiet here today. Is everybody on holiday?
Yeah, it's bank holiday, isn't it? It's
and they've all run off and left you.
It's a ghost town here.
Yeah.
Everyone's gone.
Yeah, so, oops, hang on a minute. That's me just not paying attention while I'm doing this. Right, let's take this out. Pop that back in again. If the screw does come out like this, just pop it in a couple of turns first.
Okay.
Even when you're doing the walking foot, anything like that, it just almost frees up a spare arm for you. I'm just going to pop this needle down, which won't do it because I've got it locked. I want to go needle down and needle up so it's moved out of the way. There we go. That's trying to talk while I'm doing everything.
We're in.
We're there. We're good to go. There we go. There we are. And so that's now ready to embroider. So I can unlock it. There we are. So you come up with the 3 here. So this is where you find your designs. That's the alphabet, and that's for all the editing. So we can touch that. You've got all different designs.
Oh, they're in colour, don't you?
Yes,
Can see what it's
and
gonna look like.
they're a nice size as well.
Yeah.
So if you touch the flower here, it brings up all the different categories.
Oh, lovely.
I think there's 350 designs altogether.
Already there's 350 designs without going into your digitizer.
Yeah, and there's lots of editing you can do on here as well. So you've got lots of different ones. I'm going to stick with the red work, because it runs out quite quickly. So we've got 3 pages here. So these are the larger ones. And again, these will fill the whole hoop, these. This is the one we were all playing with this week. Everybody seemed to like the little bird.
Oh, that's nice.
So that is now, it's telling me which hoop it needs to go in, which is the tiny one. That's the size of it. We've got it in inches. You can set it to millimetres if you prefer. So I'm going to go OK. That is now ready to sew, and it's telling me it's going to take 2 minutes.
Right, so because it says to use a smaller hoop, can you still use the larger one?
You can, yes. You can't, obviously, if it says it's in a large hoop, you can't put it in a smaller one.
Yeah.
But what I want to do with this, it's given us all the information here. So it's 500 stitches a minute. You can speed it up. I tend to keep it fairly slow. It's one colour. That's the size of the design. But I actually want to edit it a little bit. So I'm going to come into the screen.
So if you aren't doing red work and you're doing a design that has a couple of colours, will it do all of the one colour first?
If we group it, so long as we go into editing here.
Yeah.
See, that's got the tiny little hoops showing there. So if I touch the little icon at the top, it brings all the different hoops up. I've got the square 23 on, so I'm going to select it. And you can see now how much more space we've got.
So can you, you can change it around, you can move it just by dragging it?
I can move it by dragging it. I can duplicate it. It will plus or minus, which is this little icon, by 20% either way, because it won't physically add or remove stitches. The software will do that for you. So if we take it up to 120 and then we're OK. I don't know if the camera can pick up. It's got a little green box around it, which means that's active.
I don't know if I can see that.
I don't think they can see that, but it has got a little green box. So I'm going to select this one now and put it in the bin. So we're going to work with this one. This rotates, so I can go 45 degrees.
What's the green box signal?
You can just see there's a little green, it's almost like a frame. That means if you've got several different designs in there, the one with the little green frame around it is the one that you're actually working with.
Okay.
So that one again, we can do that one. We're going to leave it like that. So you can do 1 degree increments. Okay. So we're going to pop him down here now, into the corner. Actually, I'm going to leave him there for a minute. You've got the 4-way imaging on it.
Oh, so you can do some mirror images or move them around.
Vertical, horizontal. So that's okay. We don't want that. So now I'm going to pop him down there. The alphabet icon is greyed out. This one, as all the ladies know this week, is my favourite one because it pops it into all the corners.
Oh, brilliant.
So it will do that. And if I'd got something else in this quadrant here, you can select that and do exactly the same again. This one, we can colour change if we want to, whichever colour you want it to.
Just so you could see what it's going to look like. I suppose it's not clever enough to know if you've put a different colour thread in the machine.
No.
So it doesn't matter.
No.
But it's just
sometimes
so
you put a design, you're thinking, oh, I don't want a red rose, I want a pink rose. So you can go in and recolour it.
Yeah, I like that.
So we're not going to change the colour, so we can do those. This one, as you're saying with the grouping, that means this is a single colour, so it would automatically do it. But if I'd got a 2-coloured one, if I just go OK now, it groups them as one design, and then it will do all the pink or the blue or the red. It just
so it means you don't have to keep changing your
threads. Yeah, then we don't want that in there. This one, again, is a handy one. It will go straight through and sew the whole design in one colour, even if it's a multicoloured design, because sometimes you want just a plain colour with it.
Everybody's saying they loved your workshop. We've had so many people messaging. We've had Heidi message in Derbyshire.
Yeah.
I was with Jane on her workshop. It was brilliant. She said, just like the Eleanor 920, it's brilliant.
Yeah.
Can't wait to play with mine in Cyprus.
Yes, she lives in Cyprus. She came with her daughter, Karina, who was lovely. So we had a lovely week.
Oh, that's amazing.
Yeah. So, and again, if I want to save this, I can save it I'm going to go through this because it's not something we normally do. I can save it onto the machine, or I can put a USB stick in and save it onto a USB. There isn't one in here, so it's not going to save it for me.
But if it's something that you're going to do over and
over,
then
it's worth saving. Yeah. So to do this, I'm on the machine, so I need to open the embroidery file. Okay, so you can see what we've been saving. We were doing these in the week, so I then need to put on here, I'm going to save birds. And then OK. And you must OK it again. A lot of people go, right, and fine, that's it. But then you can see it's working, and it's now saved that for me, so I can just get it back whenever I like.
If there's somebody that's sort of wary, scared about using a computerised machine, I must stress it is really
It's so simple. And I always say to people, until you press the start-stop button, it's not going to do anything at all. You can play with this all day. It's just like playing on a tablet or something like that. You can play with it to your heart's content. So I'm going to go back now home and put a little bit of font in here. So this brings up, it's the same as the sewing side, it's the same icon. So you're going to touch that. But you've got a lot more fonts in here.
Oh, fab. Look at all those.
You've got lots in here.
Loads
and you've also got
styles.
monogramming. We could put monogram in the middle. Should we put a monogram in the middle?
Yeah.
Have you got 2 or 3 letters in your name? I've probably asked you before.
VC.
Oh, we'll go with 2 letters then. We'll do those. We'll go for that one. And that's just pop that straight in the middle there for you. I'll take these in a little bit, I think. Let me just go. So say you can.
Oh, you'd have hours of fun with this.
You can really just keep playing with this. And you can build your designs up. Oh, hang on. No, we've made a boo-boo there.
Have you duplicated
I've duplicated that one. So that's quite nice to say that you can. Again. There we go. There we go. So put it in the dustbin. So I need to select the little one again and pop that. And there we go. So that to me now, right, we can embroider that now. It's ready to go. And it's telling me there, the square 23 hoop.
Oh, so we need to put our hoop on.
Yep, it's already in waiting there. It's going to take 11 minutes, 500 stitches a minute. And it's got the 3 colours on here.
So will it block them also? It will do all of the red first?
It will. So what I need to do now is, because I took the little bird out and then put the other 3 back in, it's treating it separately. So it's going to do one for me, and then it will do, take that one. Oh, it's not going to do that now till I open the arm. You can do so much without opening the arm.
So opening the arm as well, there's just a little
There's a little button on the
side,
and you just take it out and you'll feel it clip in, and now it's just going to move itself quite happily. There we go.
For anybody that, you know, if you think of a combination washer-dryer, for example, this is, just to reiterate, top of the range sewing machine and top of the range embroidery machine. There's no sacrifices that's been made to give you that combination
to give them both.
machine.
No, not at all.
It's brilliant on both parts.
Yeah. So now, because I put the little bird in and then we duplicated that, that's now going to show me what it's going to do, then it'll do the others. So what I'm going to very quickly do is go back, and I'm going to group now, and it should hopefully group all these for me. Oh no, no. Okay, there we go. Hopefully it's done it for me now. It might not have, but we'll see. We'll soon see. We're going to go through in one colour anyway, so when we talk about other things. So that is now ready to sew. I've already hooped the. I've just got some felt I use here. Take that through. Pop that in. And I always have trouble doing this here because it's at totally the wrong angle for me.
I'll help you.
Just pop it in.
There you go.
And turn. There we go.
Turn it this way. Am I in the hole?
I can't see from here. It's a very odd angle to be sewing at this. There we go. Are we done? Yep, we're all done. And now it's ready to sew. So we can literally just stop, and off it goes. And the lovely thing is with these as well now, they cut all the jump threads for you. There's no jump threads to trim afterwards. I know when I first started embroidering many years ago, you had to cut every single jump thread between different
Especially
designs.
if you're using lots of colours and quite intricate patterns.
You'd quite often have to stop, take the hoop off, trim threads, put it back on and start again.
So can you now just leave this to do its own thing?
You can just leave it now and it will quite happily go on. Yep. I haven't got my little scissors out just to catch this one here.
And now, obviously, with your embroidery machine, you need to use your stabilisers, don't you?
You do need your stabilisers. We've got the pack. We have the pack.
This pack's great. I went to pick up the rolls and I just thought, do you know, actually, for anybody that is buying this machine
it's a lovely add-on because it's usable pieces, and you've also got a book in here explaining what the different stabilisers do.
Well, I've seen sort of starter sets before, and you get a little tiny sample. Bit. And I must say, I don't know whether
I'll open mine. I've got mine here, I think, which we can. Did I take? I don't think I took it out of my bag actually because I saw that one.
It is a bit of a learning curve, isn't it? Of what stabilisers to use for what. But there is a book in there that will help you sort of.
Yeah, and it tells you what to use for what, and all the different stabilisers are marked on the corner with what they actually are. It's an excellent pack. It's really good value. So.
And you've got your wash away, tear away,
and cut away.
And cut away.
And you've also got dark coloured stabiliser, you've got black stabiliser as well, because if you're doing something really heavy, dark fabric, you might want to pop that on the back, or if you've got a sort of a more sheer dark fabric, you can put the black on the back instead of the white. So yeah,
amazing. What have you got in the folder then?
I forgot we had our book.
Oh, so this is just giving you a bit of an idea.
I think most of them are still in here. That literally is just really quickly putting something together on the machine. And again, sewing, you know, you can get some really stunning effects with things. I don't think there's too much.
Even just embellishing things like towels.
I've got that on my towels, that one. Yeah.
And pillowcases.
Anything at all. Again, that's a lovely one done in one colour.
Oh, nice.
That one is just a border with the, let's just start this off again, with another design put in the middle, so it's just combining.
Oh, nice.
Again, just another little design. That's cross stitch, so it does cross stitch as well.
Oh, so you can do all of those amazing home sweet home looks and say, yeah, it's cross stitch, and just do it.
It's got some built in, and then you can get others that are already digitised, so you can do those. I love that alphabet. It's such a nice really alphabet. Yeah.
So how have you done that it's all filled in as well?
It's just got a motif fill in the back, and each letter has got a different motif.
Oh, I love that.
So that's that's the only machine this is on. I've actually got this on a memory stick at home because it's not on my machine.
That's really good.
We did that.
And now I don't want to rush you, but nearly half the stock, the allocation of all of the allocation that we're allowed has gone. Nearly half the stock has gone. You cannot get it back once it's gone. Look at these, are textured.
Little fringing designs. So you sew these out and then you snip through the bobbin thread at the back, and it just makes them into little flowers.
For jewellery, that would be lovely, wouldn't it? Little bracelets.
Yes, anything, yeah.
Can you do lace with it?
You can do, there aren't any lace designs on this machine, but you can do lace.
Yeah.
It's easy enough to get designs.
Yeah, and you just use your water soluble.
Water solubles, yeah. That's one of the red works, one of the bigger red works just done. Hang on, that's one that's gone missing. I know what's gone missing, I know which one it is. So that's another one. Again, something like that. It's just so nice. Which way are we going now? And again, some more of the bigger red works. I mean, that's lovely for a quilt.
Yeah. Oh my word, you could do some great sort of quilting, couldn't you? And make it look like it's been done on a long arm, sort of very professional.
Really nice. Another little red work. You can also do a plique. There are some plique designs built on this machine. So you are stitching out lines, popping your fabric on and building it up like that.
Gosh, that's lovely. So much that you can do on it. It isn't just necessarily quilting.
Sashiko stitching as well, which is lovely. And that is just the one design, and you just can combine them to different. And because you've got that feature to flick them out into all four quadrants, you can build it up in one quarter of the design and then just put it all out. And that's the couching. That's actually done I did it deliberately in a red thread, so you can actually see that it's straight stitched, and they are built-in designs specifically digitised for couching.
And you do get your couching foot included as well, don't you?
Yeah.
That's so good. Wendy's got in touch. Thanks for the great day on Monday, Jane. I'm aspired to get embroidery. That's
lovely.
Wendy.
That's really nice.
Everybody that does buy today, you'll also get a workshop as well with Jane, which has been very, very informative. And you get the digitizer software. It's a saving of £2,000.
Yeah, and there's a little bit more couching on the back there. So,
I do. Yeah. Would you use couching?
You could use it bags. It would be nice on some tweed.
Yeah.
If you've got like a plain tweed, you could do a contrasting colour on it. Soft furnishings.
Yeah.
I suppose anything really that you just feel you want to with it. But that's some of my cardigan wall. That if I ever.
What stabiliser would you use for?
This is just on. Couching. Obviously, you're using it on a fabric.
Yeah.
So again, with your stabiliser, there's all different kinds. I know you've got some there, haven't you?
Yeah, we've got
some different ones there. You must stabilise your fabric. So you've got the iron-on stabiliser, which is what I've got on these.
So you use this for?
I use that a lot. That's the one I use most.
Right.
For the backing of it. So you've got the iron-on one, which works for most things. You've also got two different water-soluble ones.
Right. So, have you done the graphics for those? Sorry. There's the iron-on. It's £16, and you get how much?
Is it 10 metres? 10 metres.
Oh, so that's going to keep you going
for a while. Yeah. That's the lightweight water-soluble. I did bring my rails. Should I open it slowly, carefully? Then I'll wrap it back up again. They'll never know. This is a really, if you can feel it, we were doing it this week. We did face cloths with it. This is a really light one. So anything with a pile. I didn't bring my little towel where I've done one with and one without this time. So anything with a pile, you just pop that on the top, and you just need to cut a piece slightly larger than your design. You don't need to cut enough to fill the whole hoop. And it just stops all the stitches vanishing.
And then when you submerge that with water, that's when that will
just pull the
disappear.
excess off, and the first time it gets wet, it will soak off.
So then this one is a bit more to
That's
do.
the Ultra Solve. So I would use that for doing lace, and I also use it for free machine embroidery and things like that as well. So, and that's really, it feels like a really heavy, thick. Where's the other bit gone? I can't find where it starts and finishes on this one, but it's a really thick. Is it there? There it is. So it's a really thick plastic. So if you were doing lace, obviously you need to embroider. The thing to remember if you're doing lace designs is to match your bobbin thread to your top thread.
Yes, of course. Yeah.
So it's one of those things you have to do it once.
And then soak it in water.
Soak it in
you
water.
Can get some beautiful butterflies. I know that Wendy put it all over her sister's bride's dress.
She did, yes.
Gosh, and they were amazing.
And if you don't soak it totally out, you can then mould the lace and just pop it in the air and cover it somewhere and just leave it to dry, and you've got 3D.
Yeah. Oh, it's so good.
Oh,
still going. It's
still going. We've nearly finished now. It's just going to see the little birds for us.
Some threads as well. Obviously, we're going to get through loads and loads of thread. You're saying with the embroidery, you need bobbin fill.
You need bobbin fill. It's quite fine.
Right.
So you need a specific bobbin fill.
Oh, sorry. No, we can do this one first and then look at the bobbin fill after. Gosh, you've got loads of threads in here.
They have, yeah. They're all embroidery threads.
Right, brilliant.
So I think these are polishing ones, yeah. It's like the little box I've got. This is the one box I always bring with me. Has got the polishing in as well, and you can see you literally have got that lovely shine on them.
With the polishing, you do get a lovely sheen, which is great for embroidery, isn't it?
Yeah, and you don't use as much. People think you lose loads of thread, but it's not too bad.
Well, that's going to keep you going for ages, isn't it? 96 balls with a rainbow of colour in a lovely carry case as well.
Also has in the centre. Let me grab that one. You can open it. We can open it without spilling it all on the floor.
Let's have a go.
This is your test.
No, I've done this before. How do I push it?
There we go.
That's it.
And it should open. Yeah. Oh, let me see if we can do this. I didn't realise this was in here until John told me the other day. Oh, here we go. It's in here. It's got the whole... And you pay
like
a fortune for these from the manufacturers, and that has got all the different colours in that you can get, and they are actually thread. It's not just a print; it is the actual thread.
Oh, I love that. So you know when you get a colour card for your walls, and you think, oh, it looks completely different when you get the paint. Yeah. That's the actual thread that these are made of. This is actual thread,
and these cost an absolute fortune to buy from the manufacturers.
Nice. So that's got all the different colours that you can get from
in there. Let's pop that one in the middle again.
They're lovely.
Tuck it back in again.
They are really lovely, and to be able to get such a range of all of the different shades as well, if you want to match it up with
it's almost too nice to use, isn't it?
Yeah.
I think I might just look at it and just buy separate ones.
That is really nice.
It's lovely to use.
Yeah. What is that? Sorry, Chris. Yeah, the bobbin fills. What's the difference with
with the bobbin fill? Let me just grab one out of here to save opening one of those. It's quite fine. If you look, which one have we got here? Here we go. It's quite a fine. Can you probably see it better on there?
Yeah.
It's a really fine thread, so it matches.
Right. And you do need to use
it
with your embroidery machine.
With the embroidery machines. So it's just enjoying the machine and learning it and taking your time with it.
Yeah,
start off quite straightforward and just keep going. Get there.
Yeah, well, there's your black and whites, which are the standard, you know, your sort of everyday colours. Your white of your bobbin fill from Madeira again, just £3.50. Just so you know, half of our allocated stock for this machine have gone. If you're watching on any kind of replay, it's definitely worth calling the customer service team and asking availability, because you never know. Once these have gone, they have gone at this price, and it's still made £4,999. So will we get them back at that price?
No.
No,
they're not
just
coming back
completely gone.
again. No, they're completely gone. Yeah.
Oh my word! Right, this is your last chance.
This is the last chance for these. Yeah.
Oh, and this has been honestly so popular. When we had these last time, they all went. Well, you've done 3 days of workshops.
Yeah, I've done 3 days with these, and I think we've got some more booked in as well. Gosh. Some of the other ladies who bought them. So the last time they just absolutely flew out, and I think what we've got left may well do the same.
Well, I must say, when we started this morning, we didn't realise that we were going to be able to get them at the reduced price again. So it is such an amazing deal if you think about how much you can pay for a really high-end sewing machine and how much you can pay for a big embroidery machine,
Yeah.
if you are going to use both units, it's such a great investment.
And it's lovely, it's so quiet, we can have a conversation
Yeah.
without shouting at each other, and it's quite happily just embroidering
That was
away.
really shocking,
There
actually,
we go.
how quiet it was and how
Yeah.
still.
So there we go, so it's now all done, all trimmed off. You could take that home with you, there you go.
Ah, I love it. How good and how quick is that? Was it, 11 minutes? Did it
Yeah, it was
say
11
something?
minutes to embroider that, yeah.
And like you said, no trimming of any...
There's no trimming, as it comes off the machine, that's it, and that just saves so much time.
Gosh.
It really does.
Oh, so
It is.
good. It's professional, isn't it? The possibilities are endless. I'm thinking it's business ideas. How popular is personalisation now?
And for making presents,
Yeah.
you know, even just for general home use.
That's
I
it.
do, you know, when you look around your home and the things that are actually made that you can, like my cushions are all embroidered. You can buy plain bedding, just undo the pillowcases, embroider them, stitch it back up again.
T-shirts, plain
T-shirts,
and
just
bibs.
plain dresses.
Yeah.
If you're a dressmaker, it's brilliant. You can actually embroider, if you want to embroider cuffs or anything, embroider the fabric before you cut it out, so you've got your placement perfect.
Yeah.
So, and it's just, and Christmas. It's just so much you can do for Christmas.
Very exciting. We've got about 4 minutes
Yes.
still. Well, about 3 minutes actually. Is there anything else that you wanted to show on the machine?
Oh gosh, lots.
Loads.
The software is
Jean's
Microsoft.
question.
Yeah, the software is Microsoft.
Okay.
It is Microsoft.
So you'll
the
need to get your
software.
Microsoft software,
Yeah, the software
for the digitizer.
Yeah, for download. See, I'm not an IT expert. So if Jean wants to phone customer service,
Yeah.
they'd be able to give us some
help.
more information. Yeah.
And what's the warranty with it?
2-year warranty. You can extend it by a further 3 years directly with us at Elna as well if you want to.
Amazing.
Yeah.
So if you just speak to the customer service team, if you've got any further questions, because it is something that, well, this is why we offer it with a workshop as well.
Yeah.
There is so much that we can talk about. The screen is
It's
huge.
just so lovely as well, and it's not. It's a decent size, and you're not committed. You know, you think, oh, I don't really like that. You can alter it before you start sewing it.
Yeah, like you
So,
say, it's not going to do anything until you
press the button. Even on the sewing side, it's the same. And I mean, we have barely scratched the surface on it. There is just so much more that you can do.
The digitizer software doesn't normally come with it. We haven't
No.
physically got it here because it doesn't normally come with it, but you will also receive that digitizer software.
Yeah, it's a junior software, which is a really nice, powerful little piece of editing software. So it's just things like you can convert clip art into stitch, things like that. You can alter, you can resize designs as much as you like.
Yeah.
You can do all kinds of
Yeah,
things.
you make your own designs as well. It's
Yeah. There's a lot you can do with
fantastic
it.
to be able to get that for free.
Yeah.
It's $2,999. I really, as I say, don't want to pressure or rush anybody because I know it's a considered purchase, but if you were thinking of making that next step, if you love Elna build, it's still got that amazing...
It still is. It's a lovely size. So not a machine I'd want. It's just under 16 kilos when it's all combined together.
Yeah.
So it's substantial.
Yeah, it's one that
Yes.
you want to keep where
Yeah.
it is. But those of you that know Elna, it's still got lots of the little icons that you'll recognise, and it's something you can plug in and just get going with. It's all about that saving today. It's not how much you're spending, it's how much you're saving. £2,000 saving. So thank you very, very much.
You're very welcome.
For showing this. And yeah, everybody, I'm sure you will love Jane's workshop as well if you get any of these machines. And yeah, thank you very, very much. Okay, so tomorrow's show is going to be brilliant as well. John's back tomorrow. The 8 o'clock show is with Debbie Shaw. You've got your hedgehog pin cushion and doorstop with Debbie Shaw. 9 o'clock exclusive boutique project with Sally Ann Harrison. Bag making with Debbie Shaw at 10 o'clock. Elephant tonight at 11 a.m. quilt and cushion with Sally Ann Harrison again. And then at 12 o'clock, if you loved the June Tailor Quilt-As-You-Go today, then make sure you tune in at midday for patchwork and applique with John Scott. It has been an amazing day. Please have a serious think about it. Watch the demonstration back. Remember, you can go back onto YouTube as well. And if I were you, I'd type in that machine because we have looked at it on air before, haven't we?
yeah,
And you
we
can
have.
find it on YouTube. If there's anything you're unsure of, though, then always call our customer service team because they're brilliant. And they'll, if anything they don't know, they'll be able to find out. And jot down anything that you want to know on Jane's workshop as well, because everybody that purchases today will also receive a free workshop with Jane, the digitizer software, and you'll get that saving of £2,000, just £2,999. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Thank you so, so much for your company today. It's been brilliant. The plethora of accessories that you get with it as well is just mind-blowing.
It takes ages to tidy up now.
I know, yeah, we're going to go tidy up. In fact, you're doing a brew record now, aren't you?
I am,
you can
for
have a
the
look.
780 plus.
Woo.
Yes.
Thank you very much, Jo.
You're welcome.
Jo's going to see you tomorrow morning. Thank you, everyone. Don't forget to check out, and we'll see you soon.
Bye.
We are so excited to launch the latest fabric collection by Liberty. Inspired by the interiors of 17th and 19th century orangeries, the Summer House Quilting Collection pays homage to the details of the decorative tiled flooring, the ironworks, and the trellises of these structures. Available in 3 distinct colourways with a tonal palette that ranges from neutrals to blues with hints of citrus tones and warm reds. Keep your eyes peeled for the launch and check out the schedule on www.sewingquarter.com.
Enjoy your bank holiday this weekend with Sewing Quarter. Back by popular demand, Debbie Shaw is bringing us a charming set of projects. Our exclusive panels can either be made into a doorstop, toy or a pincushion. Sally Ann Harrison is demonstrating a Quillo kit using Wendy Lemeister's unique Bargello technique. Sally Ann will be back to share her quilting expertise to make the Elephant and I quilt by Jennifer Sampo. On Sunday, Sally Stevens is back to introduce us to the fun Little House on the Hill quilt from the new book Wild Wool and Colourful Cotton Quilts. Sally will also be demoing 3 projects from Gail Pan, combining rustic embroidery and patchwork. Then on Monday, Jane Alcock will be demonstrating techniques to create small pieced patchwork with the help of Creative Grid's Itty Bitty 8s ruler. Dressmaking brand Emporia is back with owner, designer and teacher Claire Heel. What on Freeview Channel 73, Sky Channel 687 or online at www.sewingquarter.com.